my mic. Is it working now? Can you hear me? Hello. I fucked up already. This is too loud. Hello. Welcome. I am unprepared today. I'm a lot more unprepared than I thought I would be. Thank you for the slide. Hello. Good morning. I guess good afternoon, but good morning. Welcome. It's draw time. Oh, my mic, I need to move this. Okay. So, pretty much everyone's at work right now, but they will probably come in later. Hello. Hello, James. Welcome. Why is this like this? You streamed me already. I just started. Already. I've been shrimped. Alright, let me move this. Move keys. Oh, not you. Put that back. Give me the goal. Oh, I locked it. Move that over. Move this over. There we go. There we go. Frame one shrimping? Exactly. Okay. I'm shrimp now. So, I have to get into drawing. I haven't drawn. I don't want to right now. That's completely understandable. My music's too loud for me still. I need it like a little bit. I need something else. I think I need music that doesn't have talking in it. Let's go for... We're going for this one. We're going for my favorite. HDM's gonna complain because it's Nintendo again, but let me tell you. Sometimes that's all you need is a little bit of Nintendo. Okay. So the first one I have is some Shugi. Shugi. Open image on your tab. Make this smaller so I can see this over here. Hello, Nikki. Welcome. Come to. Hello, HDM. Welcome. It's hot right now. Oh yeah. Because it stormed yesterday. It's like nice and cool outside. It's really nice. Almost forgot to set mine. Oh no. Well, you have today and tomorrow. Exclamation point coffee. Okay. Let me move this over. Move that like that. This one is colored. And let's get into it. Oh, the electricity cut out yesterday. And I lost like progress on my drawing. And it did damage to me. It did damage to me that I haven't recovered from yet. It was 90. Yeah, it was like so hot, and now it's like 55 outside, and it's really nice. I like it. I wish it would be 55 always. How much damage? Like a D4 or a D8? Yeah, I would say a D12. It did a D12 worth of damage to me. Yeah. did a significant amount of damage. But we're back now. And we're functioning, and we're gonna do it, okay? We're gonna do it. We're gonna get through it. D12 psychic damage? It did, yeah. 10d6 plus 12? It was pretty bad. And then I thought like, oh, it'll only be like, I don't know, like an hour or two before the electricity comes back on. No, it went off at 1 and it came back on at 10. It was a little more than I thought it was gonna be. And like the hallway doesn't have any sort of like emergency lights or anything. So it's like completely dark and spooky out there. Even like during the day, it was dark and spooky. I was like, damn, okay. Fuck. Shouldn't have been the dice trick. Now I want to play D&D. Oh, that's how they get you. I only played D&D once, and it was it it wasn't really good. It wasn't really good. The people who I played with, one of their characters was extremely transphobic. The other one was extremely racist. Um, when we started having fun and like messing around a bit, one of the people like lost their mind and was like, "We need to be serious about this. Like, we shouldn't have all this crosstalk or anything like that." Um, and like completely ruined everything. So it was like when we were having fun, it like got shut down instantly. It was it was not good. Also, one of the guys was like he was playing an orc, and I think he was a half orc even, and would not break character. And let me tell you, boy, did I wish he would break character for just like a minute. No, it was all of us were just like messing around, like joking and stuff like that. Even like the DM was like joking around. And it was like, oh, maybe this isn't as bad. And then she kind of like lost it and got like really angry and started yelling at all of us. And it was like, okay, well, guess not. Guess we're not having that. Yeah, it was pretty bad. I also didn't know any of these people, but the girl who yelled at everyone, and so it was like double uncomfortable and weird for me. So I don't know if I loved it. If I would have gone to the other day if I didn't like leave that friend group immediately. And one person who sucks so breaks the yeah. I hear a lot of like D&D groups has like one very sucks person. Like that happens a lot. Like my friend who plays D&D all the time, they had like a sucks person who would make it hellish. People I don't already know. Yeah, I don't do well with like roleplay stuff anyway. This is Shuki's character Raccoon, who I think is a raccoon. I'm just drawing them very cat-like. Accidentally going cat-like already. But they gaming. We'll see that in a second. Ideally. Oh shit, I gotta move the ears. I have no plan for this drawing whatsoever so far. I'm like, oh god. Normally I look through what I have like a little bit before and I cheat and I come up with like, oh, I should draw that or I should draw that for this. At least for like the first one. So I don't spend forever on it because it tends to be the one that I struggle the most with. Did not do that this time. I've been busy with everything else. I am free balling. I'm doing what the original plan of this was supposed to be, which was I wing it like completely. I had been shrimp mode, yeah. Hello, Grimace, welcome. Happy birthday, happy late birthday. Everybody tell Grimace happy birthday. Yesterday was her birthday. It doesn't end yet. You got the birthday week. You have until Sunday. Happy coffee? Oh, thank you. You can just throw $20 at me. I can do either way. If you have an idea though, that's helpful. But if you don't, like I'll figure something out. Throw handfuls of coins. Oh yeah, like Like I'm sitting up on a table in front of everyone, and you're just throwing coins like directly at me. That's how this should be. $20 in quarters. That is. That's 40 quarters, isn't it? But when I think of like $20 to coins, I think of like arcades, and especially now, like if you go to an arcade with $20, you'll play maybe like 4 games. That's it. Oh, thank you.
Here you go, shrimp.
Thank you. I'm eating these quarters. I'm taking them. I'm eating them. I think I like Scott Pilgrim and the Exploding Loose Change. I don't know anything about Scott Pilgrim. I know that it exists. I know that I almost said George Lucas. What's his name? Michael Cera? Hello, oh, welcome. I know that he's in it. It sucks, but it's got some funny visuals. I think Justin likes it. I think Justin's referenced it enough. Nikki likes it too, I think. Because I know both of them have talked about it. Grape, maybe? Goof used to really love it. That sounds correct. Scott Pilgrim is goated. I don't know anything. I think I've seen the movie and I just didn't care for it too much. But also, like, I hate fun. Aw, thank you, James. I was super nervous about it, and then Sonic Fox says that it was sick, and I was like, all right, well, I'm normal again. I'm normal again. I was so scared. I was like, oh, I'm gonna post it, and they're gonna hate it. So what's going on my screen right now? I'm lucky. Once it'll like, no, it's kind of cloudy today. If it wasn't cloudy, I think I would be blinded a little bit. There we go. You look at Michael Cera's fucking little rat face. Oh my god. I think he's gotten worse as he's gotten older. Something about him with the mustache is like, it's uncomfortable. Oh, that reminds me. I want to see This Is the End again. I'm going to make Justin watch that. We're not going to enjoy it because I don't think it's that good, but we're going to watch it. I don't know why I had a craving for that movie. There's a couple of bad movies I want to see. I'm trying to make Grape, Grief, Grimace, and Nikki watch. What is the name of that movie? The Beach, What Makes You Old. I gotta make them watch that because we make Beach That Makes You Old jokes all the time, but they have to understand that it's very bad. It's a very bad movie. It's just called Old. So fucking stupid. I hate M. Night Shyamalan. There's every single time that he does a movie, it makes me like feral. I was so excited for the movie and turned it was bad. So the what isn't bad about it though is what it's originally from is like a little graphic novel thing, and that's actually pretty good. It's like a little comic. And that's pretty good, and that has like a message, but M. Night Shyamalan took it and made it just the worst thing ever. Just like, and like the acting is so bad, and I don't understand why. It is hilariously bad. It was pretty bad. I want to see it again. I want to see it again with people so I could be mean about it. That's what I want. Let me move this. This is too high. Okay, and then this ear needs to move also. He really does do that, doesn't he? There's being old is scary me the movie. So the original like comic thing is more just about like how fast life goes, and it's about like your own mortality and like spending time with your loved ones, and it's very short and very good. I recommend reading it. It's like super short and super good. Um Very artsy. It doesn't like there's you can't pick it apart like you can the movie, because the movie tries to do too much. I think if they would have just left it as like the little snippet that the comic is, it would have been so much better. But instead they try to do like some other stuff, and it's just not it's not good. I hated my channel though. That man is like, especially back when I was like certain that I was gonna get a film degree. I hate watched all of his movies. That it was in the same. No, if he did that, it would be so much better. If what is it? A27, A24 is that the production company I like? If they would have done it, it would have been probably my favorite movie. I love that company. A20, they do everything, every single fucking movie they make, I love. That reminds me, there's another movie. Is that the new one? By the guy who did Hereditary and Midsummer? Because I want to watch that one. I know there's a new one. Cookie told me that it came out, and I need to see it. I just haven't got a chance to see it. Oh, Ghost Story. No, no, no. Ghost Story is Ghost Story is about the guy who dies and becomes a ghost. And I know what you're talking about. No, I need to see that. I saw a I saw like a review of it, and it looked amazing. It is like exactly the kind of stuff that I love. Yeah. No, I absolutely need that. Pretty much any movie that like most people watch and are like, this is so slow and boring and I don't understand it. It's like, oh, I'm gonna love this. Solving by the end. Yeah, it looked amazing. I love movies that you have to like think about. It's those I love that. I don't want like all of that action and just like overwhelming. No, I want to like sit and think and be uncomfortable and feel like I'd love that. Which is very funny to me now because as a kid I fucking hated artsy movies and artsy stuff. If you did that to me, I would lose my mind, and now it's like I love it. Like Devin Lynch's stuff. Is he the guy who did Eraserhead? I really liked Eraserhead when I was younger, but I think I just liked the baby. I think I just liked the baby more than anything else. Uh, I think his stuff is a little bit too wacky. I remember I watched Eraserhead as a kid, and I don't know if I fully understand it, but I did like to think that I did. I don't know if you can fully understand David Lynch. I think he likes. Is he the guy who really likes coffee? Like he just likes coffee, and that's about like all you can get out of him. Eraserhead Baby coming to Disney Channel in 2025. I would like to see Eraserhead Babies, the cartoon on Disney. I want that. If they did that, they would have a fan. I think we can get anything on the David Lynch. Yeah, dude's a bit of a nightmare. It's a bit of a nightmare. Randy gets into the sure he was rescued 5 holy woodpecker dogs from a petrol station. Oh damn, they were my boys, they were in my office. my god. He is he's so interesting. He's such a weird dude. He's such a weird dude. You gotta respect it. You gotta respect it. I wonder how much of it is like he thinks it's like funny to like do, like he's in on it, like it's just like a bit, and how much of it is he's just a little unhinged. I remember what was the thing? He like makes lentils or something like that, and it's like ridiculously long of him just no, of him just like going on about a whole bunch of other stuff. Has to be some of both. It has to be quinoa. That was it. That's my favorite video of him. Creating lentils? No, he made them. Yeah, he made lentils. I was gonna say the concept. The concept of lentils. You see a bean, he did that. That's David Lynch. You have him to thank. I can't draw hands today. What's wrong with me? Let me do this. I think her shoulder goes up too high. Let me make it like that. The world's leading lentil warlock. Yeah, thank God for David Lynch, or we wouldn't have bean dip. Oh, I need. This isn't turning out how I would like it. I'm having a little bit of trouble. The first one always gives me trouble, though, I think. Okay. I'm sorry for the cat song. It's I know it's not on brand, but I don't have control over the playlist. Hello, Shuki. Welcome. Oh, I can't draw hands. Infusible markers. What does that mean? I think cats are kind of dogs. I think you're wrong. I think you're wrong. I think you're wrong on that. Oh my god, that hand does not look as good as I want. I can use another color and like he. Oh, that's interesting. What color is greige? Is it green beige? Is that what that's supposed to be? Isn't that like a olive? This is not how hands should look. Warm gray. Huh. Oh, I want to draw better. Why aren't I drawing as good as I should be? I know what's wrong here. This should be back more. So let me do like this. All right. So I want this goes back. This should be back some. This goes forward here and here. Shrimp coffee stream? Yeah, I got shrimped immediately. I'm shrimp now. Welcome. I have a couple of other ones I want to do, but I haven't like put in any effort yet. Put in any effort to do. I'll get time soon. I have so many other things I'm doing right now. It was frame 1. It literally was like, hello, welcome to stream. I'm a shrimp now. Don't worry about how I'm drawing as a shrimp. I can do it. I can just do that. Oh, did I? I didn't. Okay, let me unmute in Discord just in case. Psychic powers of shrimp? Yeah. Shrimp mind powers. Getting fire oil and crumbs all over the tablet. Hey, here's the thing though. That's fairly normal for my tablet. More concerned about how you're holding the boo-boo keys? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. So talk Sprite. Your fingers become rich. Oh, I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. That reminds me, I do have the Pride ones if anyone's interested in that. Take a peek over at my Twitter, !art. No, it's still a video. It's still a video. Hello, Cookie, welcome. Oh. Hello, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I'm drawing, and I'm a shrimp. Okay. This needs to move back. Just a little bit. The hell was that? The hell was that thing? Don't worry about it. Thank you for the slide. I need to add more of them. I plan to add more of them sometime. I'll do it one day. I'll do it. I'll do it someday. After I do like moving stuff, I will probably figure out more streaming stuff because I'll be streaming more often. Ideally, I'll be streaming more often. I think I will be. I don't see why not. But me and Otter are trying to find a place. I always draw a PS2 controller. I don't know. You can like see how old I am based off of what console I think gaming is. And it's a PS2 every time. I don't know why. Like, I own a Switch. I played Xbox. I just go straight for a PS2 controller. Yes, it's pretty good. It felt good to hold. Ooh. How could you? Don't show me that thing. Hello, Samosa. Welcome. You hit on the hidden horrible slut. The worst kind. The worst kind of slut. That thing, by the way, is a giant river otter, and they are disgusting. Otters are like super cute and like good and perfect and amazing, and giant river otters are like, I really don't like to see them. I should take those guys out. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Just take all of them out back. They're pretty nasty. I don't like to see them. Oh no, oh god. Oh no, oh god. When Justin was like, I want my Sona to be an otter, that was the first thing. I was like, you want this? It's like, here's a giant river otter. You like that? How's that one, do you? It was an immediate no. It's an immediate no. Oh, this isn't. I want this to look better. It's come up on first one troubles. Last time I was by myself for the beginning, I did them very quickly and they all looked very good, and now it's like, oh. Oh, why did I lag? Hello? Okay, we're normal again. Oh no, I want leaning forward. This song reminds me, I've been like playing Animal Crossing recently. I need to draw in color again. Color is overrated. Get a proper tablet. I recommend I have a Huion, Huion, and they are like ridiculously cheap but very good quality. I think I like this one more than my Wacom tablet, and I think I got it for like, this was 50 and it's gigantic and it works great. And like the little Wacom one that you get for like 50 is like, I don't like it. It's absolute shit, and it's super tiny. Yeah, because I played Tears of the Kingdom for a little bit, and it ruined me. It's such a good game. But I was like, oh, well, let me play a little bit of Animal Crossing too, since I still have that. Like, let me check on my village and everything. And I've been doing what I normally do, is like get on in the morning. I change my outfit and I do all of like my Animal Crossing chores of like digging stuff up and collecting fruit and finding like anything good, and then I get back off. But yesterday I had that little squirrel Marshall show up at my campsite, and it was like, if this was back when this game first came out, I would be rich right now. I would be absolutely rich. Is that my favorite villager? Ooh. When I played New Leaf, I adored Vesta. Is it Vesta, the little sheep with like the little scarf? Vesta was like, they were my favorite. They were constantly around. I would like give them gifts all the time in New Leaf. Oh, thank you, Platonic. Hello, welcome. Dog. Dog. Um, I think my favorite villager, so I have... Ooh, who do I have? I have... Is it Judy, the bear that's like pink and purple? I have Diana, which is like the deer that's like pretty and pink and like rich. I have Cherry the dog and then Cherry the bear. I have Kid the goat. And I have someone else. Well, someone else who I like. I have Jay, who I don't want. And I've been trying to like bully out of my bully out of my village for a good while, and he just won't leave. Um, but I think my favorite is probably Kid. I really like Kid. Or all of the ones I have I love too much. I can't tell. I don't know who my favorite is. I love. Basically, if they're all like pink and cute, I really love them. The one sheep Dom. Oh, was he like the nasty looking one? The one that does like the weird face? Oh, not Kid. Kid. He's like a little sheep man. He's like purple. Back when like everyone was like in love with the, was it a cat? This little cat guy who like everyone drew as like a little twink instantly and like fell in love with him. I had Kid instead, and I was like, this guy's better. Thank you for the slip. Winston? Raymond? I don't know who Raymond is. Oh, was Raymond the cat? Because I remember it was the cat who everyone loved in like the suit or whatever, and then it was Marshall, the little squirrel man, who I finally got to my island and was like, well, you're living here. You're absolutely living here. But it was very funny that like for the longest time I used to go to islands to like search for these characters, and then they just show up years later, just like, hey, let me live here. It's like, well, damn, okay, I guess so. Come on in. You're not famous anymore, so you can just come you can just come live with me. The fuck are knees? Knees are like the worst thing to draw. Legs I have such a hard time with. Which is why a lot of my character drawings are just like sitting down, because that's more manageable for me. But like standing, it's like this kind of situation, and I just do like a little triangle basically, and then I erase out the bottom of the triangle and like this bit at the top here, so it has like this kind of thing going on. It's looking super cute. Oh, I'm glad you like it so far. I'm glad you like it. I always wish my first ones looked better. I like struggle so much with them. I'll get into the groove of it. I'll do it. They look awesome. Oh, thank you. These are a nightmare for me. Yeah. Oh, thank you. You've been so nice to me. Dog is powering up. Yeah, it takes a minute. It takes a minute. I woke up earlier and I like just didn't do anything. I was like, I'm gonna get ready for stream. I'm gonna like get all my shit together. No. I made fried rice, and then I watched TikToks that I didn't even like. I was like annoyed by them for like the majority of the time the video was on, which is like my normal, I guess. I don't even love. I did fry some rice. It was good. I forgot that I had rice. I made it like the other day, and I just completely forgot that it existed. And I was like, oh, well, let me fry this up. Not too bad. It's like the best thing to do with old rice. I am like a bit of a rice snob, I guess. Like, yeah, Animal Crossing music. Carrot, onion. Oh, I love onions. I really do. They're like the best. They're so fucking good. But I'm like a bit of a rice snob in that I am like super picky, excuse me, with the rice that I get. And the rice that I used to buy all the time, which was like Botan or whatever, one, hard to find here. Every store is like constantly sold out of it for some reason. And two, it went up from like $5 for a 5 pound bag to now it's like $10 for a 5 pound bag. And I don't think that that's justifiable. It like bothers me so much. That's like ridiculous. And it's not like, I mean, it's good quality rice, but I wouldn't say that it's like, I don't think it's $10 for 5 pounds good quality. Like I could buy like some actual like import rice for that kind of price. Are you kidding me? I think that it's a, I don't know. Oh, thank you. We will drink some more. I don't know if it's like if it's gotten more expensive since the last time I bought it, or if that's just like the North is a lot more expensive food wise than the South was. Because like other things are like super more expensive, and it's like I don't know why that price would change. But like looking at like moving stuff, the cost of like food up here as opposed to like the cost of food in like Pensacola, it was like 300 at most. I think it was like 250 a month for like food cost stuff in Pensacola, and here it's like 600. It's like 600. I was like, Jesus Christ. Like average looking it up. I was like, oh fuck, dude. And I don't know if that's 100% like last year was just better in Pensacola, or not in Pensacola, but like better in America, like price rise for everything. I don't know. It's fucked. It's absolutely fucked up. It's insane. America's real nasty. Look rough again. Okay. Oh shit, the tail is different. I love it. I don't have a single character with this kind of tail, but I need to. I love the rounded end. It's super cute. I just never think about it. Oh, this should be bigger at the end here. It could be the cost of living is like super different, yeah. It's very much like I don't I don't a lot of what I would consider like super rich here is just like that's just like average. And it's super weird to me. They lean towards, oh yeah. Yeah. I think about going back into like I adored Tenchi Muyo as a kid, and I think about like going back into that kind of style sometimes. That was like such a big inspiration for me, like the original Tenchi Muyo series. That area in the States considered rich? I think it is. I would consider it rich. Even like the poorest places is still like ridiculously overpriced. But I also have a different, I consider rich differently than people up here do, I think. Growing up like in the middle of the South, like middle of nowhere South, like super poor, sort of I think it a little bit different than the other people up here. everything's just not, yeah, exactly. That would be nice. That would be so much better. Imagine like having things that you need to survive not be put behind a paywall that not everybody can access. That would be really cool. It's a 2-story house. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. It's like insane to me. Especially like, so being in like the Northeast, after like, well, so I as a little kid lived in Pennsylvania, but Pennsylvania wasn't like it is up on this side. Um but like the most that you would see in Florida was maybe a two-story, like a two-story apartment building, and even that was kind of like okay. Um excuse me. That was like rare and like not seen. Here there's like towers. Just like towers of apartment buildings. And it's kind of cool. Or like a house that's obviously just like a house. It's just like a 3-bedroom house. And it's made into like 6 different apartments, and it's super weird. I mean, I think it's good in that like there's more access for people to like have a living space, but it's like a super foreign concept to me. You know what the house is rich? Yeah, exactly. Also, everything up here is falling apart. Everything's falling apart. I don't know how to deal with it. How many like houses I have? Yeah, like it's crazy. It's insane. Like, oh, if you're gonna live here, you're gonna go to Yale. This is priced perfectly for a student going to Yale. It's 115 square feet and it's $10,000. Have fun. It's like, oh shit, I don't want this. I don't want this. I just want a normal place. I messaged the place and was like, hey, me and my partner like want to look at this place. Let me know what all utilities are included. And it's 600 square feet, which is like, it's bigger than other places that I've seen. And they just replied back, this is a 1-person studio. And it's like, it's bigger than any other place. Like, I don't know what you want from me. This is a 1-person studio. 2 people can live comfortably in an apartment. It's fine. It'll be okay. Just shut up. Just take my money. I gotta see which place that was that said that to me. I'm really mad about it. I want this moved over. This needs to be moved over. I fucking hate landlords. They are, oh my god, they make me feral. Or they try to get, it's there. That's like a super big thing here. Like, I I've never seen that in Pensacola. Like in Pensacola, it was very common for like, oh, this is a 1-bedroom apartment, but like 2 families live there, and that it was just like, well, I guess 1 family, but like 1 very big family, and that was just like a normal thing. Where here it's like, this is for 1 person, thank you, and it's interesting. For fire safety reasons, but like 1 person, like a huge apartment building thing. Come on now. I'm trying to. I said it was just me and my partner, and that like we don't have any pets or anything else like that. Like it's just me and my partner. No, this is me for 1 person. That's super annoying. They don't say that it's a 1-person place either. They're just like, it's a studio for 1 person. Fuck off. Fuck you. Yeah, if you're on your own, you can't afford it. There's no way. You can't afford that. mad about it. Really mad about it. I hate the state of housing in America. It's ridiculous. And then like every single time I see anything about like shelters or anything like that too for homeless people, it's always, oh, they rejected having a shelter because we don't want that for people. It's one otter and their dog, yeah. Yeah, dogs were allowed. I saw it on the thing. You should let me in. Thank you for the slut. Hologram. Yeah. Yeah. Well, so like I put in I put in like 1,000 as high as I would go, which I wish we could do 800. 800 would be like probably like for the best so we can still afford other shit. But we could probably do like 950. Um and there's like no places. And then the places that do show up are like super sketch. Like let me turn this down a little bit. It's a little too loud for me. There was one place and it didn't look too bad on the outside. It just looked like an apartment building. It was like, yeah, okay, whatever. And then I googled it because there was one review and the review was like super bad on like how the place is falling apart and there's rats and roaches everywhere and like people sleeping in the halls because they don't lock any doors and the management like never fixes anything. And I was like, well, let me like double check and look it up because sometimes I've seen reviews like that and it's like, oh, there's like gay people who live here or they're like super like racist and they'll post like a huge review like that. I looked it up and the only thing that you can find on it is an article about how there was a carbon monoxide leak and a guy died, and the only reason why everyone else was able to get out was because someone else who like lived closer to it or like closer to where it was in the apartment building called the police and was like, hey, I think there's a gas leak and I think there's like a detector going off, but apparently the detectors like didn't work in that building most of the time. And then later on in the article they had a whole bunch of people who live there come forward and say about how bad the living conditions are there and how disgusting the place is and how like they don't do anything ever even though they like talk to them. Like it was really bad. It was immediately like, oh no, Justin, we're not living there. Like oh my god. And that was in January. That was recent. And they just haven't done anything about it still. No, there was nothing happened. It was just like, oh well, haha. Like, oh my god. That's horrible. It was insane. It is oh my homies, I fucking hate landlords. I can't stand them. I can't stand them. Oh, make me feral. Okay. Do a folder, put in there, do this. Oh, yeah, housing shit is ridiculous though. I hate it. I hate looking at places. Looking at places before was horrible because it was like, oh, trying to find a place on my own. I can't afford anything. And then as soon as people see, so they'll be like, what do you work as? And it's like, oh, I do like freelance stuff online. This is how much I make. And they immediately stop responding. Immediately. As soon as it's like, oh, I'm an artist online, they don't know what the fuck to do with that. they get like so scared and like terrified and don't know how to handle it. And it's like I make the money, like I could show you that I make money. um I'm sorry that I don't work as like a clerk in an office. Like I'm super sorry, but like I'll pay you your rent on time. Like just fucking let me pay you. I'll get to that show soon. It is so bad, yeah. Yeah. I hate it. And I don't. So when I looked for places in Pensacola, I got super lucky. You should lie about your job. I should. And so you quit? Yeah. I fucking should. I should do that. Um. God. I I got super lucky. Be back later. All right, yeah. Nice having you around. I will be going probably most of the day, so feel free to stop by anytime. Enjoy drawing. Um, but in Pensacola, when I rented like my first place, I got super lucky in that I went on Craigslist and I saw a place, and that it literally was posted like a couple of minutes, uh, like a couple minutes before I saw it, just a couple of minutes. And I messaged them and I said, I'll take it. And I got it. That was all I had to do. And so I never had to deal with like the rest of the shit. It was like I saw it was 600 for a 2 bedroom, and I said, sold. And I paid because of that, because I didn't have a house key for like 6 months, and I got locked out of my house at like 10 p.m. and I had to break into my own fucking bedroom to get in. But it very much was like I saw it on Craigslist. I messaged her and I was like, let me. Well, I think she was like, maybe you should see it first, and I went, yeah, sure, whatever. And so I went in to see it, and same day. Oh, hell yeah, grip it and rip it. That was actually gonna sound a little flat. I hope it's okay. I hope it's okay. Um, but it's an oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. No, that's good. That shit's good. Um, but I went in and I looked at the place, and it was just like a small little apartment, small little 2 bedroom, and I was like, this is perfect. Like I don't it had a washer and dryer in it, so I was like, that's even better. The neighborhood was like okay. Like it wasn't I've lived in bad neighborhoods, so like that doesn't bother me at all, and it was like it was fine. And on the day that I like went to see it, I was like, yeah, I like it. And she's like, well, do you have, or I said I might not have like the full deposit right now. And she was like, oh, well, do you have like first month's rent on you right now? And I was like, yeah, absolutely. And she's like, that'll do. And so I just paid, I just paid first month's rent and moved the fuck in like immediately. She was super sketchy though. She was like, yeah, I run it for this old guy and he can't do anything. Um, so I'm like doing it all for him. But anytime that I asked her something, she would be like, yeah, let me ask him, and then like respond like instantly right after. So I think it was just her running the place and like lying about it. Um, when I had to like, we sent her money through what is it called? Is it not money order, but like the Western Union? Is that it? Like the money delivery thing? The thing that they tell you not to do because it's like a big scam to send money that way or whatever. You know what I mean. You know what I'm talking about. Yeah, the scam one. So we sent her money through that one time, and the address that she gave was it belonged to a fortune telling shop that I think was hers. um it was like crystal ball palm reading fortune telling shop. And I went, whatever. Also, the lease that she gave us was like straight up like if you Google like usable lease or something like that, like it was just like a lease PDF that she found and like wrote some stuff in on. Um, didn't do anything. I'm super glad nothing broke because the she did not fix anything. Like I didn't have a house key for a while, and I told her it doesn't work. The house key that you gave me, and it wasn't until we got locked out and I called her at 10 p.m. yelling at her because of it. Because what had happened was she got was it like bug fumigators or whatever to come in, and I said, "Hey, we don't have like a house key. In if they lock the door when they leave, we're fucked." And she's like, "I'll just tell them not to lock the door." And of course they locked the door because why wouldn't they? That's what they would do. They're gonna lock the door. Um, and it wasn't until after that that she was like, "Okay, I'm gonna replace the whole door thing for you." And she came over with her brother, and he like replaced everything for us. And then we had like an actual working key. We also didn't have a fire alarm the entire time. That was just missing. She was supposed to give us one and then just never did. And I was like, all right, well, whatever. But it was like, it was super scammy and sketchy. But I had a place to live, so I took it. I'll take it. I don't care. And like I said, it was 600 for a 2-bedroom, which back then I think was like fairly normal, but it was becoming rarer. Uh, so that's my experience with with any sort of like moving stuff, and so I thought it would still be the same. And let me tell you, it is not. It's not the same. It's rough out there now. It's super rough out there. Even like Craigslist, I can't find shit around here. Most of the Craigslist stuff for this area is fake, and it's like super fake. And I report like more things than I can even look through. It is a bit ridiculous. What doesn't feel like in places? Yeah, all fake. There's a ton of them. There's a ton of them, especially in the state that we're like looking to move to. There is a ton of fake listings, and they're like obviously fake. And I don't know what it is about like the people who are listing the fake ones. I think like it's a bot or something, because it is the same pictures, but they're getting more and more like artifacted. So I don't know if they're downloading the picture from Craigslist after they post it, because it is like super artifacted each time. And that's how you can tell by looking at it like instantly. It's like, oh, this is fake. And it's insane. Or it'll be like $600 apartment in the middle of this big city. And then when you look at it, it's like a house in the middle of nowhere, but it's centered right in the big city. And then it'll say something about like Dallas in the description, and it's like, why is this in Texas? This is the Northeast. Like, it's super fucked up. It's insane. I don't understand it. They don't. They don't have any sort of filter. What they do is you can't like message anything. You can flag it, and that'll like let other people know like, hey, this is a scam. And if enough people flag it, it gets taken down. And most of the time, you can look at it for like half a second and be like, oh, that's obviously fake. It's pretty bad. It's pretty fucking awful. It's either that or it's some guy going, I want a live-in girlfriend who will make dinner for me every night and sleep in my bed, and give me sex whenever I want it, and you pay $400 to live in this one bedroom apartment with me. Um, Also, you must be working full time, but still cook and clean around the house. And it's like, this is insane. And it's super bad. Shay, me too. There's one guy, I think he's in Pennsylvania. I think he's in Pennsylvania, and I've seen his thing a lot of like, I want to live in girlfriend. And he's like, I'm a nice guy. And one of the things is like, oh, what does it say? Uh I'm older than I look or something or I don't look my age or something like that. And the dude looks like he's like 50. And I think he's like 50. It's very obviously look on Craigslist and you'll be able to find it. It's like him like out in the middle of the woods is where his house is. It's pretty whack. It's pretty fucking whack. I looked at it for half a second and I was like, this terrifies me. The same thing is like that on any site though. Like anything that I've looked at has been like that. Yeah, exactly. Um, when I was looking on roomies for a little bit, which is one where you like look for roommates, it's the exact same thing. It's a lot of like older guys who were like, I want you to stay here in my one bedroom apartment. That's like not big enough for one person, and we're gonna sleep in the same bed, and you're gonna cook me dinner, and you're gonna clean my house, and we're gonna have sex whenever I want it, and you're gonna pay rent on time. And it's like, what? What? That reminds me, one of the places that I looked at today, one of the apartments, it was in, so like it's in the basement, and they were like the ideal or the ideal tenant will be what is it called, like a not a foreman, well, they'll do like maintenance and cleaning like around the whole place. Like your job is to clean up the apartment like while you live there, and then also it's $1,000. And I don't think that there was any windows, so that's like super cool. Yeah, they want like a house elf. They want you to like be able to live there full time, pay the $1,000 rent for an apartment that's not worth $1,000, and then you have to clean up in. There's 24-hour maintenance, and you're supposed to do maintenance stuff as well. Like that's not doable. That simply is not doable. Exactly. And it's like, oh, you'll get paid in like renter credits if you're able to do it. But even then, like the stuff that I've seen before that's like, oh, renters credits, it's been like, we take $10 off of your rent. And it's like, that's not doable when you're paying $1,000 to work full time and then come home and work full time for your own like apartment that you stay at. It's ridiculous. I want to see. I have to look. I have to look. I'm losing my mind a little bit. I gotta look and see which apartment told me that it was a one-person studio, and like got mad at me for asking. Because if it's the one that I think it is, that one's fine. Yeah, I $10 off of your rent even is like, are you kidding me? Which one is this? That is this one. Which place is this? Oh, this is the one that's like a house too. That's so annoying. That's. I'm gonna. I'm gonna. Ooh, I'm mad about that one. That's the one that I thought was like even more doable for 2 people because it's like a small house. So fucking ridiculous. It's a one-person studio. I'll fucking show you a one-person studio. Mad about it. Pay us to work for it. Yeah. A couple of places are like that. I can't imagine like so it's $1,000. Like that's a lot of money to pay for a small ass studio to begin with. And then having to work full time to support that because you know damn well you can't have a job that's like easy if you're making that much money. Like you have to like bust your ass for that in this fucking economy. That's like 2 jobs sometimes even. To be able to pay for all of that by yourself? No. Like that's not doable now. That is like full-time overtime kind of shit. And then having to come home and clean up after some fucking dude in the hallway across from absolutely not. Oh, I'm so mad. I'm so mad about it. Studio. Fucking. It's a house. It's like it's a tiny house. Like, that's doable. I was looking at a 200 square foot place and considering it. I'll take it. Fucking take it. Actually, this should probably be this. And I can't message them back and yell at them like I want to because it's not nice or professional. But let it be known I want to do it. I want to do it. I want to call them stupid and scabs and like parasites, and I want to scream at them. But I won't do it. Won't be good. You should. I want to. But I know my luck. I'll go to message some other place and it'll be like, oh, that's them. Because if I dox them, then I'll dox where I'm gonna live. And I don't care too much about that. I feel like Justin would. I think Justin wouldn't like me doing that. I'm so mad about it. I'm still mad. Hello. Welcome, Grabe.
I'm here.
How you doing? How's it going?
I had like 5 hours sleep.
Oh no. Is that you just didn't sleep well or you just stayed up too late?
I just stayed up too late.
Oh, you dingus. I meant to turn your ass up. You're kind of quiet.
It was fine.
There.
I feel awake enough.
Good. I invested in a bottle of caffeine pills. And let me tell you, it helps. Oh shit, it's great being covered by boo-boo keys. Yeah, they are. Let me move boo-boo keys a little bit and I can't select grape. Grape? Oh, because you're locked. That's why. Make you smaller. Move you up here. There. Like that. That'll work. Censored by Boo Boo. Hiding the fact that, check this out.
Hey, what the hell? You can't. No, don't show that. Hey. That's my secret. You can't just. No, stop it.
Oh, how you doing? I'm complaining about the housing market because that's all I've been thinking about lately because it's all I've been doing is looking at places.
I have toast in front of me that's got butter on it.
Hell
I'm
yeah.
going to eat it.
Hell yeah.
I hope it's going to be good.
That was gonna be good too. I haven't had toast in a very long time. It's rare. I don't own a toaster. That's not like a thing that I think about a lot.
Clearly, you don't own a toaster.
Yeah. I'm English, but like not that English, it seems.
I don't know if toasting, eating toast is an English thing. I feel like the English stereotype would be like eating like, what's bread made out of? Wheat?
Wheat.
Yeah, it'd just be like eating the wheat. Eating like
Uh
there's a war on.
Well, I mean like there's a lot of things that they put in toasters.
Oh, oh, owie.
You under attack?
Uh-huh.
Don't the British literally have a toast sandwich? That's true. That is true.
Ow. Fuck.
What happened?
I had like, I know it was there yesterday. I've got like, I don't know, like a cut in the middle of the bottom of my mouth or something.
Oh.
And so I opened my mouth wide to put toast in it, and it like was dry and
Do you have like any
awful.
chapstick or oil at the very least?
I don't know.
How's your coconut oil situation?
I got no coconut oil as far as I'm aware.
Okay. I was gonna say that normally like that's pretty good for like hydration stuff. Putting that on your lip. Chapstick as well if you have any of that. Probably pretty helpful. It's been a while since I've had a cut on my lip, thankfully. That shit is like the most annoying thing in the world.
It's like the top layer of skin on my lips, like.
Oh, has it been like super dry there?
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. I just like picked my phone out. There should have just like a whole ass cut.
Oh, that's the worst. That's the worst.
Mm-hmm.
Get into fights. You in a fight club?
No.
No, that was a long pause in that no.
Well, you know the rules.
Yeah, that is true. That is true. We should watch Fight Club sometime. I don't know if Justin's seen it, and I haven't seen it in a hot minute. Oh, I don't think Justin has seen it. I think Justin like was been trying to get me to watch Fight Club, and I didn't want to.
I think it's on the movie list.
In
case.
They're watching Star Trek.
Star Trek, yeah. I've sacrificed Star Trek to be here.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for your sacrifice. What Star Trek are you guys watching in there now?
Enterprise.
I don't know anything about that one. Oh my god.
It's the post 9/11 Star Trek.
Uh-oh.
And
is this the one with the white guy who said that he was like a Native American expert and
no, that's Voyager. That's Voyager.
Oh, okay.
Enterprise is like a prequel show to all of Star Trek. So it's set the earliest out of any of the shows. The original series is set in the 21st century. TNG, Deep Space Nine, and Voyager are set in the 24th century. Enterprise is set in the 22nd century. And it's like this is the first Warp 5 ship Starfleet ever built. So it's like the Federation isn't even a thing in this show. The Earth just like have an uneasy alliance with the Vulcans.
I see.
It's pretty cool. A lot of the show is like, here's how this thing in Star Trek came to be. Like there was an episode where like the Red Alert system gets invented, which like is not something you think about when watching all of other Trek, but this episode's like, well, here's how that became standard procedure, and the guy who invented it and stuff like that. It's kind of cool. I'm enjoying it a lot. I think it's everyone talked really bad about it. I heard nothing but bad things about Enterprise, saying it was way too horny. It sucked. It was so bad that it got Trek cancelled and all that. But I'm enjoying it a whole lot.
Good. I'm glad it's not as bad as everyone thought.
I think general Star Trek wisdom is wrong most of the time.
I hear, yeah, I feel like I hear a lot of opinions about certain ones, and it's normally not as bad as everyone makes it out to be.
If you were to believe what Star Trek people told you, like the average fan, TNG would be the best show.
Yeah, and
Picard
really
the best
like
captain
DS9 too.
Yeah, which is insane.
That is insane.
That's why I stayed up so late. I spent 4 hours talking about Deep Space Nine.
Oh, I see.
It's so good though. I can't. It annoys me. It annoys me so much.
DS9?
Yeah, that people like don't like it or think TNG's better.
Okay. There's one with Janeway. I don't know who that is.
That's Voyager.
Okay. I was like, I do not recognize that name. Grape's a bit louder than me. Okay, let me turn their gay ass down a little bit.
Yeah, I think you turned me up because I was like a little bit groggy from just waking up.
Yeah, you're quiet for me, but because I turned you up, it turned you up on the stream as well. How's that? How's Grape sound compared to me now? Is that a bit better? I could turn their ass down a little more if I have to. That's good.
Put my ass down.
Yeah, turn your ass down. Put your ass down too. That reminds me, the Wayne injecting...
euthanasia.
Yeah, Wayne injecting the
euthanizing whatever.
What is it? What is
Dolby?
the little guy's name? I thought it was Dolby. It's
Gollum.
Not Gollum, that's it. Wayne euthanizing.
Dolby should be euthanized as well, though.
Absolutely should. It was
very
funny.
For indulgence?
And it's very funny in another way because every kid ever saw that and was like, oh, you could just buy that? You could just buy dog poison on the internet? And was like losing their mind. Like Wayne actually bought a thing of Euthasol, and like someone, like when Wayne first did it, was like, that's the right color, that's the color it's supposed to be, that's so scary, how did he get that, why is it the right color? It's not the right color, for one. Like it's it doesn't look anything like what it's supposed to, and if you look at the bottle, it's like stuck on really badly and like obviously printed out. Like, I don't know what he used, but it's definitely not that. How do I know what it's supposed to be? I worked at a vet and a kill animal shelter. It is it's like this color. I meant that one weirdo. Oh, I don't know. Some fucking idiot. It's this color or it's this color. Well, actually, it's more of this kind of color. But they're like highlighter blue, highlighter leaf. You know all about every horizon. No, that's true.
I think you're drawing an LGBT flag there, Mario. You're like one color off.
No, it's switch colors, and that's Switch's hidden goal is to kill every dog ever. But it is those colors, and it's like clear, and it's pretty cool. But every single person was like, I didn't know that you could just buy it. And then someone like, this person made me very mad. Someone was like, how did you get access to that? And then when someone else was like, that's obviously fake. Like, that's obviously not real. They were like, oh yeah, if you look at it, you can see like the sticker isn't on as well. I'm a vet tech, by the way. And it's like, you're a bad one. You're a bad one. It's so funny to me. God, just like kids everywhere losing their mind instantly over it. It's evil e-beta by Golden Point. Yeah.
I'm gonna sneeze.
Don't sneeze. Hold it in. Don't do it.
Okay. You've convinced me.
Yeah. And this needs to be darker.
I'm glad too, because I had a bit of toast in my mouth. I didn't want it like going everywhere.
Every time that like I feel like sneezing has gotten harder for me. And I don't know what that means or why that is, but it just has now. Like if I go to sneeze, like it'll stop me. I'm not able to anymore.
Maybe you just have the will.
Well, it used to be like, oh, let me look over at this light. Okay, I've sneezed. I'm good now. But now it's like I get cucked out of it every time, and it's pretty sad. That's not the life I want to live. I miss sneezing. Did I ever say about how a friend of mine got a message from a guy with like a sneezing fetish?
Yeah.
I fucking, oh my god. That's why, like, if Mira ever says anything about like sneezing sneezing with oh wait, that's a different color. Oh no, that's a different color. Okay, this is here. This here. If Mira ever says anything about like sneezing cross-legged, that's like what's in reference to. Because a friend of mine got like message on OkCupid by some guy and was like, hey, do you sneeze? And then it was like, would you sit cross-legged and sneeze for me? Is that something that you would be into? And he was like, huh? Just like huh? And this guy was like very adamant on how into it he was. What does that mean? He wants him to like sit on the ground with like his legs crossed and sneeze, and that's like his thing.
Need me a bad bitch who sneezes.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like it's so specific. It's like, how did you get there? Why? I don't know. It does something to him. That's like his brand of stank.
Psychoanalyzing this person I've never met. Maybe he was like, he was doing something sexual one day. Maybe he was scrolling through his After Dark Twitter account, and when he finished, it just so happened to be on a woman, and she sneezed big or something, and his mind was like, oh,
I feel like
you came and they sneezed.
I feel like you have to look for that. I don't know. I'm a little bit normal, as it turns out. So I don't have to like deal with any of that. You are? Yeah. No, I'm pretty normal. I'm a pretty normal guy.
Yeah, okay, shrimp.
I've been shrimped. That's different.
I'm gonna sneeze again. For real this time, it's covered.
No, you're not. No, you're dead to me. How could you?
I hope he wasn't watching.
You cross-legged? You cross-legged right now?
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
always cross-legged.
shit.
I'm gay, Maru.
Holy shit. Well, this guy I think meant like sitting on the floor with like your legs crossed. You know, like
Well,
crisscross applesauce kind of situation.
my legs are crisscross applesauce.
Is that a thing that they say there?
No,
You
but I know what you mean.
okay?
I've never heard anyone say it.
You've never heard anyone say okay. That was like a common school thing. That was like I used to get yelled at because I didn't want to sit with my legs crossed. I sat with them like straight open. Fucking man spreading was like my thing. I invented it as a kid.
Yeah.
And I still do. Even like a skirt, I still did it. And everyone very mad at me. You're not ladylike. It's like, well, I have some news. Some news for you.
I'm trans.
Yeah. Guess what? There's a reason for that. Okay, so this is darker brown.
Oh, I just got recommended a clip on YouTube called Riker and Troy Talk About Grief. I didn't know.
Whoa.
I didn't know they knew grief.
They do know grief.
When was grief in TNG?
I don't know. We gotta ask. Last year in existence. Yeah. Oh, that's right. Little whiskies. I used to hate whiskers on like images, and then Otter fucked me up, and now I think it's kind of cute. That was like one of their requirements. Was the whiskers.
They must contain the whiskers. Or else.
Grief is in Magic now too. Uh-oh, let's see. Whoa, Grief's kind of fucked up.
Oh.
I haven't played Magic in like a hot minute, and I kind of miss it. I just haven't had a chance to do it yet, but I miss it. It was fun.
Well, as you can tell by my hat, I'm always casting.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm always doing magic and magic things.
That's how Grief looks. She's angry. You get for Magic literally every time. After I move, I will figure out Magic stuff. Justin's never played it, and I probably will force him to play it at some point. Pretty good.
Hold the local magistrate practicing casting.
Guif is incredibly fun to say.
Yeah, now it is.
PS2 controller, PS2 controller. Guif. Yeah, because I liked saying Guif so much that we like all changed our names in our A Bit Fruity Discord. And let me tell you, trying to ping somebody now is like the most annoying thing. I type in G and all of us come up. It's like, oh fuck. And I type in W and all of us come up, and it's like, fucking hell.
Here we go. We got Guif, Gwymeth, Gwater, Gwef, Gwiel, and Gwaith.
Yeah. It's a little bit insane. Everyone, yeah, it's a little bit insano mode. Oh my god, they are like moving next door or something, and I can hear them like hitting into shit. Okay. I don't know if that's coming through or not.
Nope.
Grayley and Gorsey. Oh yeah.
You're good.
Okay, good. I want another tattoo. This is doing something to me.
Huh? Drawing this little mushroom.
Yeah.
Drawing their kitty mark.
Oh no.
You want a kitty mark, Mario?
I wish it was Quickie instead of Wheel. I don't think I want a tattoo on my thighs. I want them I want people to see them. I want people to look at my tattoos and be like, oh, you have good taste in art. And it's like, yeah, I do.
Whoa, DMMD.
Shut up. Whoa, cool flowers. I hope that's not from a porn game.
Please, it's not a porn game, it's a yaoi game.
That's the same. That's the same.
No, it's not. Because it's a game where you have sex with men. And get some cake.
Dude, no, I hate the cake you only get in certain ranks. You have to work for the cake. Oh shit, let me I got let it roll.
Get Weezer tattooed on you.
I don't know if I want to do that.
I think it would help you pass.
Shut the fuck up. Oh my god. This is cute. I want a character that's like part plant. And I think about that a lot. And I just haven't done it. But I have like ideas. Oh well, that's not true. I do have that one flower girl who is like a pain and a half to draw. But she's kind of
Hey now. Stay in your own lane. These are the furry ones. I'm the fruit one.
Yeah, that's true. I don't
I'm the
fruit,
plant.
flower. Smoke you like a weed.
What the fuck? Don't do that. Probably could roll me up in a blunt and smoke me though.
Hell yeah.
I could fit in a roll.
Oh yeah, you could do. Yeah, I think you could. You'd be like you know, like those memes where it's like rolled the worst blunt, asked to leave party. You would be the you would be like the thin little...
I'd be the worst blunt.
Yeah. You'd be the thin little thing. Oh, this is so cute. That's super cute.
I need to change the sketch I got. You draw a grape rolled up in blunt. Thank you.
Oh yeah.
No.
Change.
I can't even remember what I asked for.
I do.
I wish. What if I like when I sent a coffee? It like. I could still see it.
I typed it in chat.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, That's vague and confusing because there's like 5 different people in Metal Gear called Snake.
Well, so here's the thing. When you say that, I think of the first one.
Okay, but what one do you mean by the first one? Because there's 2 first ones.
I was gonna do a blue outfit with the bandana, and it was just we were gonna just leave it at that. Okay, we were just gonna leave it at that, and whatever happens, happens.
I see.
Don't say I see. Look, if you find one that you want, look. Actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna flip it on. I'm gonna make it the animal, and you're gonna be fucked. There's nothing you can do about that. I want to hold a PS2 controller right now. They're pretty good. They felt good in my hand.
I had 2 ideas specifically I thought about.
Do you think I can learn to draw with one? No, I'm really bad with controllers. Like, ridiculously bad with controllers. Oh shit, this bitch is green. There we go. Nobody will know. Oh, I'm glad you like Tricky. Oh shit, I gotta, I do need to add something. That's why you smashed my keyboard. Look! You gotta do that. I love Skullgirls. Skullgirls is really good. I haven't played it in like a minute, and I'm suffering because of that.
Okay, Moro, I'm gonna send you an image, and you're gonna maybe be a little bit intimidated by it, but don't worry, because you don't need to do a camel pattern.
Okay. I feel that I'm intimidated already. I haven't even seen it.
It's this snake.
Oh, okay. All right. That's okay.
The outfit color by default is like this. It's like
green?
an olive.
Okay.
But ignore that picture I sent. This is from Peace Walker, and he looks
Why does
weird.
he look like he does look weird?
I don't know why Peace Walker's snake art looks so weird. Something about his face.
Yeah, he looks off. Okay. A shirt on her? I can absolutely do a shirt on her, yeah. I just didn't know if I didn't see any clothing. I didn't know if you were okay with that. Yeah, I can do a shirt. We go like this, do this, like this. Switch this over. Do you have a preference for what's on it?
Weezer.
Weezer? No, I don't trust that. I don't trust that for a second.
Trust me. Trust me.
Yeah, the this art and this character design is like super cute. I really like it. I really like it. A loose white tank? Okay. Oh, loose. Oh. He's doing it tight. Alright, let me make it looser.
Somebody bought you a coffee. Somebody bought you a coffee.
Oh.
Who are you somebodies?
Check them in a minute.
I don't. You might have seen one of them.
I haven't looked at it today.
From. Okay. Well, you got a Dizzy, Ishmael, somebody, Callie, Platonic, and somebody have gotten you a coffee today.
Oh. Why am I somebody? I don't know. It's like it's super weird with it sometimes. Like it'll tell me, but it'll say for everyone else, it'll just say somebody. I think it is because you don't have an account, yeah.
Oh, yeah, I think if you don't have an account, there's like a way you can like give yourself a display name or something.
Well, it shows me that it's from Shay, like when I look at it, but for some reason, like the display thing doesn't do that. Different Cheyenne. Yeah, I'll see that it's from you. It just doesn't show up for everyone else like that for some reason. And I don't understand why. I've also had people who it doesn't show up as somebody, but they've told me like I don't have an account on there, so I can't see the images that you sent me, and it's like, oh well, shit. The little mushroom tattoo thing is super cute. I really like it.
Mushroom.
I did the hide message. Oh yeah, it just doesn't show up for other people, but it shows up for me perfectly fine. I think I always hide my message without thinking about it because I'm a secretive little little dog. Even if it's like very obvious what I got from them. Okay, let's write over here so I can do this. Raccoons are super cute. I don't have a raccoon character for some reason, but I do love like the eye pattern. I thought about making a ferret as well, for the same reason. Let me do this, and let me do this like this. Very good. Very biased. Yeah, Jimmy, I bet you are biased. Oh shit, was that all the music? Oh my god, I've been going for an hour and a half already. 2 hours. Oh god, oh god, oh god, I haven't done anything. Let's go for this playlist. Alright, why'd you start at the end? Come on, dingus. Alright, there we go.
4 hours if you count wrong.
Oh god. No, please.
More, it's been 8 hours.
It's 8 hours, one picture. Good job.
I blame the PlayStation controller.
The PlayStation controller did get me. Yeah, nothing else did. Just the PlayStation controller.
Yep. If you want to see Mario draw for another 8 hours, $15 for sketch, $20 for color. Oh, I need to fuck up my. I need to destroy my sleeping pattern again today. It worked last coffee stream.
Well, you could do that tomorrow because remember I'm going tomorrow as well.
Yeah. Oh, good. I get to sleep today. Thank God.
Yes, perfectly. So here's the thing, and I think about this a lot too. I am like, I will spend like far too long on details that don't need that much time on it, and so I will get in the problem of like, you know, those images where it's like the guy has obviously spent far too long on the mouth and everything else is like normal, and it's like, well, I wonder what he's into.
Mm-hmm.
I get that accidentally with a lot of things because I over detail stuff and then I go, oh shit. I just don't realize it until after.
Well, we always make the joke about you in hands.
Well, that's different.
But
that's intentional.
You haven't ever like drawn like a super realistic looking hand that like is clearly the highlight of the image or anything. Like your hands are good, but it's still like it's grotesque detail.
Well, if I tell you this and I break my rules a little bit and tell you to go look at my art and notice just for like a second how many fucking hands I draw as like in the way, so I have to draw them. Fuck me. Then you realize very quickly what's going on. And it's not a thing that I consciously do. I just think like, what's a good pose? Oh, let me have this hand up here. And every single picture has like visible hands. I did the thing that like people hate to do. A dog barking human hands. That's pretty scary. It's pretty scary. I don't know if I like that. Remember when I said that this was rough flats and that's what it was supposed to be, and then I just continuously add more stuff to it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, remember when I did like the Christmas ones, how they looked? That's what it's supposed to look like.
This is kind of insane, Morin. This is like a commission.
It is.
Well, no, but I mean like a proper commission, not your coffee sketch commission. This is Baru.
Yeah, Justin gets mad at me just after I posted the thing. Justin got like really annoyed at me for not raising my prices, and it's like, I want to make these cheaper on purpose though. Like I want people to be able to afford them. They can't afford like anything else.
Baru still is taking sketches.
I am. I am still taking sketches, and I will be tomorrow as well.
Mysterious Otter bought a coffee.
Oh, did Otter get one? Oh.
Whoever gets first coffee gets a whole ass commission.
No, that's not
That's
true. That's not true.
that.
Sometimes it's like the middle one too, depending on mine.
I've actually stopped commissioning you straight away because I'm always one of I like talk to you a lot, so I usually like find out when they're coming up ahead of time. Uh, and I swear there was like a good like 3 coffee streams where I was the first one in, and I was like, okay, people and you are probably sick of having to draw my ass first thing.
I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. Okay.
But maybe I should change that if you're gonna make the first drawing this fucking good.
All of them look kind. I mean, I don't think that my first one is always like drastically different compared to the others. The first one I have the hardest time on though because I
It's small.
been drawing. Is it that small? Uh-oh.
You like zoomed out further.
This is 100%. This is how big it is. 100%.
Okay. Yeah, you zoomed out, and I was like, oh, there's a lot more paper.
Yeah.
There's more like a little more page there.
My thing is 3,000 by 3,000.
I'm gonna see if I could afford a comp.
Thank you. If you're like not able to, don't put yourself in like a situation.
No, don't listen to Mar. Put yourself in a situation. Situations can be fun.
Yeah. Do it for fun. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like it. You take it alone to get my my $15 sketch. I was going to make a wrap for coffee. I wondered before if you had one because I don't think I've ever seen one. I was like, oh fuck, I don't know if Samosa has a wrap at all.
If you're there and you're thinking, man, I kind of want to get a Maru coffee sketch, but I don't have the money. Well, have I got news for you? You can get this thing called a credit card.
You get the whole credit card to
these fancy little things, and it like you just like can spend money that you don't have. It's crazy.
Yeah, and they can't do anything about it either.
Yeah, and if like sometimes they might ask like, hey, we need this money back. Well, there's this little life hack you could do. Go to another bank and get a different credit card.
Yeah. Fun little concept called debt. Yeah.
You gotta try it.
Great. I know what you're doing, but my aunt actually did this.
Oh, what, the credit card thing?
Yeah. She had like 5 credit cards, and each one was gotten and then paid off the other one with that one, and then got another one. It did not work out. It did not work out. She has filed for bankruptcy. It did not work out.
Like she should have got a 5th credit card.
Oh yeah, it really. Oh man, her dad paid off a lot of it though, back when he was still alive. So if you just have like a dad who will do that, you can do whatever you want, as it turns out. Because anytime that she got into trouble, he was just like, "Oh, I'll pay that off for you," and it's like, I want that. I want that.
I'm listening to because I can't hear your music obviously. I'm just going on YouTube, but I found like the band that did music for Disco Elysium.
Oh yeah, Disco Elysium music's really good.
And I've been listening to them, and the song that currently is like this is a Disco Elysium song, but it's got lyrics.
I should put on Disco Elysium music. I haven't heard it in a hot minute. Jibby, do you have a pose in mind?
Are you struggling?
Not that I'm struggling or anything.
I think you should draw Jibby getting a credit card, going to the credit card store.
Well, there's something else that I draw with Jibby. I don't know if going to the credit card store. Should be going into debt pose. Yeah. Poses suck. My thing is, I've now gotten to the point where I've done this so often that I think I'm starting to reuse poses and I don't remember. And that's like the worst thing, is my memory is too bad to remember what I've done already. And so it's like, oh shit. Oops. Okay. Body's currently moving so many rights. Yeah, but like I have go-tos that I always go to. The fuck was that thing?
Oh, it's the Mario Paint music.
Yeah. Oh, hourly reminder already. Okay. Little cough.
But yeah, the band that did a lot of Disco music is called Sea Power, or their full name, British Sea Power. Or is that one YouTube comment called them British Seaman Power?
British Seaman Power. Oh, GB, that's actually kind of what I was going for the first one. Okay, that'll work.
So already on cooldown when the stream started? Yeah, that's because that's how Mario starts every stream.
They killed Osama to this. Yeah, they did. No, you're right. Oh shit, Jibby, I gotta fucking... It's not that I don't know what you look like, it's that I don't know. I gotta... let me go here. And then here. Pull out.
If I get the shrimp thing, does it unshrimp you?
It would unshrimp me, yeah.
You want to become normal? There you go.
Oh shit, you... Oh. The shrimp become normal. What? Oh shit, I gotta move my ass over a little bit now. How do I look? Okay.
It's funny that earlier this is the first thing that caught my eye when you swapped drawings.
Mm-hmm.
We were talking earlier about how you used to like man spread constantly, but you've drawn left with their legs together.
Well, because if it's open, then it wouldn't be Twitch safe. He wears tight shorts. It's not they're a little bit revealing. Oh shit!
Open up.
This is like John Jibby, huh? Let me
Oh shit! You could see me floating.
Oh, can you? Oh.
Oh, the illusion. I'm real.
Move that over this way. There we go. You're perfectly hidden by it now. Don't worry.
You're just gonna block off the Rudies with booby keys.
Yeah.
If you ever make NSFWR and you want to like safely advertise it, you gotta use booby keys the censorship.
Oh, that is pretty good. No, that's true. I'm looking for a Jibby sketch and I can't find one, but I know I did there. I know you have your eyes a certain way, but I don't remember how I did them. And the only one that I had was of you eating a burger. Oh yeah, and when you asked for Sona one time, I did a sloth instead for some reason. Why is skeleton comedy music playing? This is nice piano. What is this actually? This is oh Jesus Christ, it doesn't say. What is this? 14. This is Flower Fields, Kirby's Epic Yarn. Everybody loved Kirby, a game I totally play. Stream isn't reading chat in time? No, I do. I do, I swear. I pay attention. I pay attention, I'm good at my job. No, please. Check the previous song. Oh, fuck you, fuck you. That was Golf. No, it wasn't. That was...
Hey, Mario, give me the playlist you're using or whatever so I can answer music questions.
Here you go. I am 15 minutes in.
Exactly?
Yeah, now I am. 15. 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
Oh, is time your persona? That makes sense. I guess I didn't think of that. The sloth? You did have the sloth. I think she kind of does, yeah. Yeah.
I'm my own persona.
One don't have the guts to commit to a persona animal. I mean, you're kind of like... Your character's kind of like a little slimy. I think you can just sort of get away with like slapping some kitty ears on there and just being like, yeah, I'm animal now. What are the current most viable top tier personas? Ooh, what does that mean? Do you mean like the most common or like the ones that you should go for because they're not as common?
Foxy's Wolf and Dogs are the most common.
How do I optimize my persona? Yeah, don't pick a fox, a wolf, or a husky. There you go. That's yeah. That's one of the starts. A jellyfish girl would be pretty good. Ooh, that would be a good character design that I'm gonna steal if nobody else takes it.
Or German Shepherd, yeah.
I don't see G-Sheps as much anymore. But I also don't go on FA anymore, so I don't know. That could be it. That could just be why I don't.
The real persona secret here, as the resident persona expert here, I'm such a furry, as we can all see. Pick a Pokemon instead.
Don't pick Lucario.
Well, yeah, that's because Lucario is like Lucario is the fox husky
pick a Pokemon.
Wolf equivalent.
Or even worse, don't pick Railu. If you pick the baby Lucario, you're gonna have a bad time. You're gonna have a bad time. Lopunny? I don't see any Lopunnies. I don't see any of them. I mean, I'm sure that they exist, but I don't see them.
Pick
an Electrode? Yeah. Yeah.
Lucario, Lopunny, Gardevoir.
Gardevoir is so good though.
They're the basic bitch.
I love her design. I know that she's basic bitch, but she's good. Now it's Aceburn. Aceburn's everywhere. What is his English name?
Cinderace.
Yeah.
He's good. He's like the best star in that game, I think.
Glossopede or whatever that guy is. That is a if you have that one, that is you're known for something. You're gonna be known for a thing if you have one of those. Glossopede? What's your problem, HDN?
They made a male-only evolution of a Gardevoir.
Is it Goal Isopod?
Gen 6.
Goal Isopod? I'm not calling it that. Glossopede. Come on now.
Yeah, Gallade.
He's got like a big booty and then like little leggies. And he's kind of like this. That one. I know what an isopod is, but that's not what they're named. I'm talking about these guys. That's what he looks like, right? He's got...
Why is Jibby flipping off this isopod?
Is that not what he looks like? Oh no, I'm not. I'm not talking about that guy. I'm talking about the
Gallade was introduced in Gen 4? Really?
Goliath Isopod is the guy that's like beefy like this. That Nami likes.
Oh wow, you were right. It is a Gen 4 thing.
Right,
Damn.
he looks like this. Scolipede? The Scolipede is who I'm thinking of. If you have him as a Sona, then you're known for something. I don't suck at Pokemon. Jimmy, I need a reference, please.
My favorite Pokemon is Vaporeon, but I'm normal. I fucking hate the copy pasta so much. Fuck you.
I need a Jimmy reference. Great, can you go find me a Jimmy reference, please?
Jibby. Jibby.
He's running from his failures. No. I could look. HDM, you pay me to draw Pokemon. I'll draw some Pokemon. That's all the Pokemon you're getting for free.
Draw Pikachu.
Draw Pikachu. I can draw Pikachu. Pikachu's easy though.
Yeah,
Pikachu's
that's Pikachu.
easy.
I believe in fat Pikachu superiority.
He's this little fat.
Yeah, but like, have you seen like the art of like as
yeah.
the games go on, they like.
No, he definitely got put on like a weight loss plan.
I miss chubby Pikachu.
He kind of got chubbier in like the recent one, I think. I gotta do that, huh? I gotta do the Pokemon drawing stream. I'm basic. I like Gengar. I don't think a lot of people like Gengar. I only know like a very few. All the Pokemon I like are kind of.
I think all the.
I think you can call every single Pokemon that I like just by looking at me. I want to do more drawing games. Yeah, we gotta. I'm trying. I don't remember what Jimmy looks like. I feel so bad. I feel like Jimmy's posted on it recently, so I'm going to check their Twitter.
I think all the ghost Pokemon are kind of underrated a little bit.
Okay. I thought you were gonna say bad, and I was gonna have to beat your ass.
No.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I like. I like the Gengar evolves. He's just from like a cursed orb into like a little guy.
Gengar, I always get mixed up with the guy who's a pussy. The one who Mira likes.
Yeah, that doesn't narrow it down.
Thank you. You know. What's his name?
I don't know. You tell me.
Is it this guy? This guy who's like not safe for Twitch. He's like happy about it. Cloaca. What's his name? Cloyster. Okay.
Yeah, you dream. Mara, I think you're drawing a pussy. You can.
That's what he is. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the resubs. Oh, hello, welcome. Welcome back. I'm sorry you're back when we're talking about Pokemon.
If you want to see Maru suffer drawing Pokemon for $15, you can make Maru draw Pokemon.
Pay me to draw Pokemon from memory, please. Hello.
$20 if you want Maru to draw Pokemon with color.
What did I miss? I drew some Pokemon. They were not good. You still have double. Yeah, I know HDM. I know. Don't look at them. Okay. Don't worry about it. Drink some Wawa. Okay. Thank you. Sprink is good. Sprink is also like very funny in that his whole thing is if he stops moving, he's dead. Like as soon as he stops bouncing, he's like full on murdered. And that doesn't get brought up a lot. I said Sprink. I didn't say Sprink. I said Sprink.
Sprink? That's the Star Trek ship.
Sprink
isn't it?
Sounds like a slur.
Fucking Kurt.
Like a slur to me. I think I remember exactly what Sprink looks like, and I want to draw them, but then it's like I'm getting distracted again.
I like the Pokemon with the witch hat.
It's not even called Spoink, it's Spoink. Oh no.
Miss Pegaius or something.
Slurfer Keebler Elves. It does sound like it, doesn't it? What did you say, Grape?
I like the Pokemon ghost Pokemon that has like a witch hat built into its design.
Oh, Mr.
Mispagus.
Yeah. It was Magus. It was Magus?
The Grand Nagus.
Oh, yeah, that guy.
I like Pokemon, but as someone who has dyslexia and can barely speak, fucking kind of remember their names or say their names.
Oh, HDM's being mean to me. Mods, HDM's being mean.
God, what was... no, wait. Going back a bit. This was like a couple of days ago or whatever. In Hellzone, you were talking about like you've not been harassed much in Twitch or whatever. And HDM going, what do you mean? You complain about being harassed every time I show up in Twitch chat or something.
It was really good.
That was really good
bit. And then the person who
the person didn't understand.
That was also very good. No boundary. Oh, HDM.
Oh,
you got called
hi,
out. I
Grief.
didn't even realize.
What's good?
Hello, Grief. Oh, you're a little loud. Let me turn your ass down. You kind of jump scared me a little bit.
Fair.
Hello, welcome. You still at work right now?
Howdy. Yeah, we're on our first break of the day.
Ooh, I hope it's going well.
Give or take.
Oh, uh-oh. Well, I hope it continues to be just not bad.
Fair enough.
Grief's massive and covering some of the drawing.
Oh shit, ass. Okay.
I think you gotta make us smaller.
Yeah, I gotta make you full smaller.
I think we're way too big.
That's understandable.
Let me move my ass over. Oh, but then you can't. Oh, you see less of my thighs. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, everybody. I'm sorry.
That's why we're all here.
Come here for. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Justin is weeping and gnashing and crying
That's
right now.
true. Justin is crying. Okay, there we go. tad. That. Oh,
There you go.
there we go. There we go.
This is the canon height.
Grief is small, right? Grief's small.
No, I think Grief's
We're the second tallest.
Well, that's not a contest.
We're just saying we're 6'3".
Oh, you're actually taller than I thought. I thought you were short for some reason.
We wish.
I
But no,
fully
you're
assumed
tall
that
as
you
hell.
were like I was taller than you.
No.
Ooh,
Whoa!
what was that?
Honk.
That was a car horn. We're sitting outside, Maru.
Oh my god.
Scary.
It scared the shit out of me. It's terrifying. Oh my god. The first car co-streamer, yeah. Welcome to the stream, a Honda Civic.
Yeah.
Ooh, babe.
You really need to make a car PNG to Grief for when you're in a car.
Oh.
Really?
Having like a car Sona, that's pretty good. I mean, Grave's got a plain one now because of Platonic.
Yeah, and for $15 you
Me
can
too.
you can get Mark to draw a plain Sona.
You too could be a plane. Oh, thank you, Shay, for the gifts of the 2006 Honda Civic.
Thank you.
Oh, remember last time we did that and they showed up like, who are you?
Yeah, it was good.
It's the funniest
Honda
fucking...
Civic, welcome.
It's the funniest bit every time, and it's only funnier when they actually show up and go, "Who the fuck are you?"
Oh, I don't remember I don't remember what stream that was. Was that the last coffee stream? I think it was.
Yeah, I think so.
Where they showed up and was like, I forget what their name was. Their name was Teenagers or something like that. It was some sort of joke.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And they showed up like, do I know you? And it was like, I'm sorry, we were making jokes.
It was just teenagers.
They were like a Fortnite streamer or something like that. It's gonna happen one time that we like give a joke sub to Justin McElroy and he shows up immediately, and we're gonna have to deal with that.
I mean, it could be worse. It could be Travis.
Oh, that's who I meant. No, if Justin McElroy
we
shows up, that
figured.
one's okay. He's my favorite.
That'd be cool. That'd be chill. We could have
by
it. We
far
could
my
get...
favorite.
Just invite him onto the stream if he shows up.
Him calling Travis the slur, the F slur, for having a theater wedding or whatever it was very good. He's welcome on stream anytime.
What I just did.
It's a Justin trait of loving the F slur.
Apparently, yeah.
Travis has his gift subs turned off. That wasn't true before. That is a new thing because I remember one stream Platonic very much did gift Travis a
Maybe that's why they're off.
he realized people were making fun of him. Oh, that's kind of sad, but
Maybe that's why they're off.
a little bit deserved.
You did it.
I wonder how many Among Us streamers he got gift subs to.
All.
I feel like all, yeah. I feel like every single one. Okay, so this is gonna be a slow day. I'm already seeing. Did I move anything?
Yeah,
didn't
last coffee streams were abnormal.
Yeah, me speeding through them and being like good at it is not the norm. This is more the norm. It's been 2.5 hours. I don't know who that is. Who is that? I know that. Who's Jeff Gertzman? Who is that? Is this gonna be a problem? I don't know who this is.
Jeff Gersman is he used to be on Giant Bomb.
Oh, I've never watched any of that stuff. I don't know any of that. I feel like Dupe and Mira would know, but I do not.
Yeah.
I'm not a gamer, as you would say. And I don't know gamers. Isn't that the bigger guy? The bigger guy. Oh, the guy who goes bigger. Oh,
Bigger.
that makes sense.
Yes. Yes,
Bigger.
that's Jeff
Okay.
Gersman.
Okay, that guy seems pretty cool. He's allowed to stay. He's allowed to stay.
He's allowed to keep the gift sub.
He's allowed to keep it. Gertzman's rad. Oh, hell yeah. Gotta give Joe Biden a sub. I think Joe Biden has subs turned off, or raids turned off. I forget which one it was. I don't remember if we tried to raid Joe Biden or if we tried to give him a sub.
Well, just think, people. Instead of giving a gift sub to Joe Biden, for $15, you can get Maru to draw Joe Biden.
This is true. You could get me to draw Joe Biden if you nasty.
You could pay $15 to draw Joe Biden burying Maru
Is that
under
it?
the ground.
Is that it? That's no way. Oh, that is not Joe Biden. But
The account was created in 2009. Profile picture is off, like, I don't know.
So what we're hearing is
Ooh.
that could have been Obama.
that
That could have been Obama's account.
Obama, welcome to the stream. Thank you. Kind of a bad choice with the drones, let me tell you.
What about Bernie Sanders? Well, Jivy, for $15, you can get Maru to draw
$15.
Bernie Sanders.
Do you think that the United States government would get mad if I drew Bernie Sanders, Joe Biden, Yowie?
No.
CIA at your house the next day.
Yeah, would that be bad? Would they not like that?
I think that's canon.
They would love it.
Yeah. I think Bernie and Biden have like anime
Show us how you did this.
anime high school romance bullshit going on, because we all know that Biden's a little bit of a clumsy gal.
Who asked this again?
So,
Joe Biden sent me a DM.
so I think
I think Bernie.
you know, Biden and Bernie will be like going by their day, and then Biden trips and falls on top of Bernie.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. Will the CIA talk about you if you talk? I don't remember. But I do wonder that. Is that a my brother and me bit? I don't remember. It could be. I do. That's the only podcast that I listen to.
This is the only podcast I listen to.
I was Wayne. Okay, I don't know. It sounds like an old one, like an old my brother and me bit. Before they stopped that, they stopped having fun. My favorite one is still when Justin McElroy just goes off the fucking deep end and starts asking questions about the Hunger Games owl thing.
Oh, we can have Wayne Radio TV members on our stream now.
Oh, now we can.
Yeah, we have the technology.
Piggy.
See?
Oh wait, what was that?
Piggy.
That's so quiet.
Oink, oink, oink.
That one's really good though. Let me turn it up a little bit. Give Wayne Radio
What
TV
the
a gift sub.
fuck?
If Wayne showed up, that'd be pretty cool. I feel like that's a non-impossible thing. I know somehow a lot of RTVS members and mods of RTVS. Like the last Gur stream that I went to, he immediately was like, "Oh hey Maru," and it was like that. That's very scary to me. What do you mean somehow? It's strange. You just talk to them. I know, but like, I don't go out of my way to do it. Martinez mods in the chat. Shouts out. Yeah, exactly.
Hit that one
So
mod.
I kinda know
like what Shay, whatever their name is. Yeah.
Well, I mean, like HDM.
Fuck that mod.
I don't talk to Gur, but I talk to Pochi, who talks to Gur.
You're the world's most famous dog, Maru.
That is true. I am the world's most famous dog. Also, the Gur thing is like double insane to me because the Moonbase Alpha video as a kid,
Oh, it's so good.
that was like all I ever talked about.
Ew.
Everyone heard about me at the Destiny 3 Blender? I can't believe that Gur rated. I wanted to end that stream. Gur rated me. And I was so glad that Platonic donated for me to be euthanized because I had nowhere to go. I didn't know what to do. I was gonna end it like right before that. Give Miraku time a sub? No, I don't think that she'll ever show up to my streams. I think that's too impossible. That stream rolled. I'm glad that people liked it. Who the fuck is that? Yeah, exactly.
Can you stop giving subs out to random fucking people?
Yeah, who even are these people? Come on now. I heard she hates you. I think she does, yeah. Yeah. I've forgotten how to draw a boob. It's like an orange. Just like in the shirt. Fuck me. I'm struggling.
Org.
I feel I've heard that they feel like a bag of sand. No, you didn't. You didn't.
Have
Good
now.
job, HDM. Good job, HDM. Oh my god. A double. I'm gonna
Triple.
HDM.
Do it without a space.
Yeah,
One
just straight
word.
probably one word. My chipmunks look so fucked.
Oh, that one's already allowed.
Oh, they didn't account for that one. Straight hyphen pride did get caught. Oh, that one doesn't get caught either. Also, thank you for the sled. Oh, can I write this in? With the one gets caught? Oh my god. Grape, can you allow these messages? I'm sick of clicking off. Thank you.
Yeah, I've been trying to allow it. You've just been faster than me.
I have no patience.
Let me do my goddamn job, Mario.
Okay, wait, no, this is all capitals. This is a Twitch streamer? Yeah, I bet that one is. Why is that last one allowed? That one's always allowed. Pride straight? Oh, Yoda can come in here and talk about straight pride and nobody will ever... He'll never get flagged. Straight pride is a lion for Narnia. Oh, the Jesus lion. I've never seen the new, or the most recent Narnia movies, but my grandma did once force me to watch the old ones, and they were not good. I did not enjoy it.
I watched 2 of the new Narnia movies. I didn't understand anything going on.
Well,
That
there's
sounds about right.
a wardrobe, right?
Well, yeah, I understood that. You go through the wardrobe, you go into the closet, and you end up in Gayland.
And then like a kid had a Turkish delight, which are
There's like
they're kind of mid. I don't think that they're bad, but they're not like I wouldn't sell out my family.
like
for them.
an evil ice queen or something, and also Alex Hirsch, creator of Gravity Falls, is there for some reason.
Is he? Is he in there?
No, this
Oh,
is a
okay.
joke. What's the fucking guy's name? The horseman?
Smeagol.
No,
Yeah, that's it. That's Smeagol.
there's like a reindeer person or something, and Lion the Witch in the Wardrobe, and he looks exactly like Alex Hirsch.
It's Deagle.
The sit.
Smeagol. What is his name? Tumnus. That's it. Tumnus bag.
I'm pretty sure it's German. No, I think HGM had it right.
Mr. Tumnus.
I think it's German.
It's Germa. Germa, I think, could do it. I think Germa could.
Oh my god, wait a minute. Ernest is fucking James McAvoy?
The
Crazy.
third McAvoy brother.
It's the guy that plays young Professor X in the X-Men movies.
Oh, we need to watch the X-Men movies because you talk about them a lot. I don't remember any of them.
Because I like them. Solid Snake himself, David Hayter, wrote the first 2 X-Men movies. And then he didn't write the 3rd X-Men movie. And it sucked. So I'm just saying.
The fuck was that thing?
What the fuck?
Yeah, HDM, this is a real dress that I'm looking at. You can't say ass on a shirt. You can do. They can't do anything about it.
You can get anything on a shirt.
You could get a dramatical murder character from a meme from like 2006 that nobody knows except for you, and you could wear it to school and have your teacher ask you to explain it in front of everybody.
You could get pussy on a shirt.
I was gonna send
get
you an
pussy on a
image,
shirt.
Mara, but I didn't want to because I thought it would it'd make you want to kill someone.
What was the image?
You know that person who we despise and hate so much in Hellzone?
There's so many of them, but yes.
They posted the dramatical murder lying in bed image.
That I think would make me a little feral.
Yeah.
Me. No. It's not anyone here. They don't show up to my streams, and if they did, let me tell you. Why do I hate
Why'd you hate that person? They said something about
mode.
bisexuals.
Easy mode.
They went on a kind of weird rant about bisexual people, about how being bisexual is living on easy mode, and how they'd never met a bisexual woman, and that every bisexual man they'd met was just like, oh yeah, I'd have sex with girls and guys that looked feminine, and it pissed literally everyone off.
These are not allegations. Go into Hellzone right now and look up easy mode HDM. This is not allegations. This is a legitimate thing that happened. Also, they were just annoying beforehand, and I didn't like them then.
All right, we gotta hop out and head back to work. Y'all have a good time. All right.
Bye-bye.
We'll chat with you later. Here's
Bye-bye.
hoping.
It comes out of nowhere as well.
Yeah, it like. And then they left, and I was like, "Oh, they left," and then they came.
The
back,
immediate
and I was
response is,
like,
I don't know what to say to that besides shut up.
yeah. Yeah, it's pretty bad.
It was crazy.
Half a year ago. Yeah, well, they also annoyed me just by being annoying. And talking about sex just nonstop for no reason in like a public Discord. And so they got told off for that too.
Yeah, there's
Who was this? I don't remember the name.
I can't believe you're shit talking people and then we're being asked to tell who the shitty person is. I don't. What is their name in Hellzone right now? Oh, look at that. They just posted.
Oh.
Mira Kumuta. No. No. They posted in.
I've made it clear that I
Hellzone
don't like
chat.
them, and I have a valid reason for not liking them. And I don't care. Is the thing.
You want me to just say their name
Yeah,
then?
go for it.
It's Puyo.
It's fucking Puyo. It's fucking
Garfield
Puyo.
theme footwork remix. But yeah. That thing happened and we
HCM. I can do whatever I want.
it was more than half a year ago. Or half a year ago exactly. But also it's an insane take. I don't even know how you get that take.
Weed that makes you bald. That's pretty scary. If I got so high that I became bald, I would be pretty scared. Is this one colored? I think it's colored, but I don't remember. It is. Okay. This, put this here. I have to use the bathroom super bad. I will be right back. I'll be right back. Look at this picture, Jimmy. Everybody, look at this picture and just think. Think about what you've done.
Hi everyone. It's just me now. Welcome to my stream. Today we're going to be playing Explodes me? What the fuck? Hey. I don't know what the fuck that thing was. But hey. Did you guys know? Did you guys know? For $15 you can get a sketch from Maru? Pretty cool. Extra $5 you can get it colored in. Tell your family, tell your friends. Maru really needs money to move. So greatly appreciate it. Even if you just like spread the word. And he'll draw anything as long as it's safe for work. Like I said, Joe Biden, you want Joe Biden? You want Mario to draw Joe Biden? You want Mario to draw Pokemon badly? You want Mario to draw cheap noob, I'm sorry, but you suck, so I'm gonna kick your ass. He's drawn he's drawn an Among Us on a cross before. He'll do anything. You want Mario to draw his credit card and the numbers on the back? He'll do it. For $15. $20 for the credit card color. Credit card Sona. New trend.
What is going on in here? What are you guys doing?
I was trying to convince people to give you money.
The arm is too short? Too short these nuts, HDM. No, you're right, it is. Come on. This one. Can I just make the other arm shorter instead? No. No, I can't. I actually do need to make that shorter though, because that's supposed to be closer to the front. And then let me raise that a little bit there. Just the lasso too. What are you doing? It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I didn't like the shape of it either. Oh my god, I cough. So Grape, what are you up to? What are you doing? Are you playing Sonic again?
No, I've just been hanging out, talking shit, watching the stream.
Watching Boo Boo Keys?
Yeah.
You could just mirror the room.
The specific thing I was doing right there when you asked was I was looking at Twitter. But this is a new thing.
New skill gained. Well, HTM, check this out. I have an idea. I don't want it like that. I want like curtsy kind of thing. Kind of like this. I don't want like lifting up. I want like puffing out to the side. She's knee deep in a big muddy puddle. Yeah, exactly. That's a great idea. No, no, no. Start doing quicksand. HDM, what if I told you? HDM, what if I dropped the knowledge on you that what if I simply said I've done that before. To turn sumo wrestling on the grass? Oh my god. Girls' Day Out. Show us HDM. You can't say that directly after that. Which are you talking about? Don't harass people in my chat. What do you mean? What else did I mean? Because you also asked about the quicksand art. Which I did do. I got paid for that.
For $15.
$15. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Marvel draw your OC falling into quicksand.
What else would I be talking about? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, I don't know if I could draw that on Twitch. Great. I don't know if I could do that. Oh, remember when I tried to do a funny Skullgirls meme image and it became a fetish thing, and I've been haunted by it now? Yeah, I remember.
Playing games like Tomb Raider and watching stuff like Indiana Jones made me think quicksand was going to be a real problem in my life.
I also did. I thought that it's like everywhere. Like they really made it seem like it's all over the place.
Yeah, anytime I was going on a road trip and I saw like sand,
I learned how to get out of it just in case.
I wonder if that's safe. Quicksand.
I remember I googled how to survive it because I thought it was like something I would just have to deal with, and no, it turns out it's not. It's very rare, and not really anywhere in America, I think. HDM, that's the problem though. I don't mean for my art to look like that. I just put in too much work. Ceiling for a white boulder just in case. Exactly. Is that the quicksand one? That's not the quicksand one. No, that's not quicksand. It wasn't quicksand, it was mud. But it might as well have been quicksand. It's the same thing. That one I think is on my FA, I think. I don't think I've ever posted it. That was the last image that I did for a guy who was like pretty awful, and I blocked him immediately after. Earthquake fetish? That exists. I'm almost positive that exists. People like a lot of things that I don't understand. It has to. I want to Google it.
Me when I get the emergency alert on my phone about a level 8 earthquake in my area, my pingy.
Do they have my pingy?
Yeah.
Do they have earthquakes there at all?
In Scotland?
Yeah, is that like a thing?
No. There's a lot of like discussion in the UK about what's it called, fracking.
Yeah.
A lot of the conservative punts want to do fracking in England and in Scotland and other places like that.
Oh, so you might be getting earthquakes soon, is what you're saying.
And yeah, that's the big pushback from it, is like, hey, doing this could cause earthquakes.
You know who loves fracking? Gay icon RuPaul. RuPaul loves to frack.
Is that real?
That is true. Joseph Biden also probably loves it. Yes, I will make all the water undrinkable. Yeah. RuPaul, not only a shitty dude towards trans people, but also a shitty dude towards the environment. Cool.
Go off, queen. Love a bad bitch fracking or something.
can you draw the dude that lives next to the convenience store a mile down the hill or where I live dying in a boat explosion because an asshole never paid me for the extra work I did for him. Still tries to talk to me like he doesn't owe me $7. Oh my god. A bragging fetish?
Well, meat man, for $15.
$15 I can draw this man.
For $15, Maru can in fact draw that guy dying in an explosion in a boat.
Would Twitch get mad at me for that?
Well, if you just draw like an explosion and a boat.
If I had the money he owed me, I could pay you. Uh-oh.
Yeah, and for another 5 you could add some blood.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, it's the fucking Malomart.
Huh? Is that what this is?
It's from Twilight Princess, yeah.
Oh, okay. I've never played Twilight Princess.
You either really like this song or you fucking hate it. There's no in between.
I'm okay with it.
It's a good song.
Is it like the near Emil? Is it Emil? What's his little name? The guy who like the shop song?
Yeah, it's the of like the free like people Link's friends with the really small one like starts up a shop. It's the song.
Toilet Princess HDM. Very rude. Very mean.
Just mad because Twilight Princess is the best Zelda game.
I remember when it came out, everyone was real mad about it, and now it's like, it's good.
You know how earlier we were talking, or not earlier, but like a couple of streams ago, we were talking about Ocarina of Time.
Yeah, I think about Ocarina of Time all the time, and I was gonna kill everybody for not liking it.
Here's the thing. Twilight Princess is like a massive reason as to why I think Ocarina of Time isn't as great as it once was, because Twilight Princess is literally just Ocarina of Time again, but better.
Ocarina of Time is good, and I'm gonna fucking kill you for these statements.
I'm not saying it's bad.
I'm gonna fucking kill you for these statements.
It's earned its place in history. But if I had to play one of the two, I want to play the one where I can turn into a fucking wolf.
Well, that's called being a furry.
Link's also really buff in that game. He's like he's a ranch hand, so he's just really buff.
Buff. That's not what I want.
Yeah, it's cool.
I don't know. That's not what I want from him. That doesn't fit my gender, which is Link. My gender is Link. You heard of Skyrim? No. TFs into a wolf. They really did it, didn't they?
Midna's so cool. Listen,
Midna,
Twilight Princess
I have seen
being
so many pictures of Midna. Never played the game or seen her in game, but let me tell you, I have seen every angle of that little beast.
Listen, I feel sorry for anyone whose first game was Wind Waker, or anyone whose first game was Twilight Princess, because you probably thought that. Hold on.
Oh, is that the Licky Man? The
No.
bad guy in it? It's like a guy
Wait
who
a minute.
looks like he wants to suck you off or something.
No, that guy's cool though.
Okay.
Oh, it's if you played Twilight Princess first, you probably thought, or at least hoped, that Midna was like a more of a reoccurring character, and if you played Wind Waker first, you probably thought that Tetra was much more of a significant character, but they're only in like one game each.
Well, even like Navi,
yeah.
hello, is only in like one. I mean, there's a fairy in Majora's Mask, but that's not really anything.
Tetra's in Phantom Hourglass? Oh shit, really? I didn't remember that.
Oh, Grape, you fucked up talking out your ass. Talking out your ass, you don't know what you're on about.
Out of Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks, I spent more time playing Spirit Tracks.
I don't want to say how many Zelda games I played.
Midna's cool. Tetra fucking sucks. Wow.
Is Tetra
Which game?
the Cortana?
Tetra's Zelda.
What?
Spoiler alert.
You can't say this. That's not the Cortana?
No.
Who's Cortana? You know what I'm talking about?
Anna? Oh, the blue girl from Skyward Sword?
Is that Skyward Sword?
Yeah, V or something she's called.
Okay.
No. Tetra, from, if memory serves me right, Tetra, is revealed to actually be Zelda. Now.
Is that the one from where Link's like a little kid who takes photos?
What? Wind Waker.
Is that what I mean?
The cartoony art style.
Yeah.
Toon Link. Yeah.
Okay.
I've
seen
Tetra. Yeah, Tetra. I'll get you an image of Tetra.
I remember her, if that's the right game. I know who she is. Very obviously Zelda. I don't think that anyone was fooled by that.
Well, okay, here's the thing, right? Because that's Tetra, right? And then here's Zelda, and you'll notice that Zelda's white.
That is, yeah, no, that is true.
And Tetra isn't.
Oh, Honor. It's cold outside here. And Honor didn't bring a jacket. I guess I didn't realize that. I didn't get very far in that game. It's an open ocean, and let me tell you, not for me.
As a kid, seeing Tetra get whitewashed in the game confused me so bad.
Yeah, no, they whited the fuck out of her. I didn't ever see Zelda in that, but I assumed that Tetra was Zelda. That's pretty rough. It's not even like a little bit lighter. That's significantly. How do you even do that? She just like... Oh, fuck me. Okay, wait. Transfer. There we go. I like the music and the sailing around. I like the photo mode where he like makes funny faces.
Oh, are you on a different playlist, by the way?
Oh, I am. Here, it's this one. You posted that in general. There you go. We're posted that. And I am on 605, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. He's not mean to me. I didn't even do anything. What?
Feeling around. And the Gan fight was really cool. I like a lot about Wind Waker, but I find it hard to play.
It's so vicious. What were we saying, Grape? I'm sorry.
I was saying there's a lot I like about Wind Waker, but I find it hard to play. It's empty. I know it's a game about sailing around the sea, but like there's barely anything to do.
You know what? Revolt? Oh no, mutiny. I can see what you mean. Yeah, the little bit that I played was just like I didn't know what to do because it was so open world.
The art style was really cute, especially the HD one, the Wii U. The lighting in that game is really pretty.
The art style is very good, and I wish that they would go back to it again for like another game.
Well, very cute. That's what I like about Breath of the Wild. Is Breath of the Wild is like this nice bridge between.
Yeah, I think it looks really good.
Wind Waker and like the more realistic Zelda style.
I like it because Breath of the Wild is so good that it's going to force other games to try to do like a stylized thing as well instead of going super realistic with it. And that's what I want. I am so fucking sick of everything being like super realistic. And it like you don't need that. It looks bad. Stop doing that. Give like a nice style. Do like some cute color style stuff. You can do it. It'll be fine. You heard of Genshin Impact? No, HDM, tell me more about it. I hear that you're an expert in it.
Genshin Impact doesn't have a... Genshin Impact's got an Overwatch art style going on.
Well, here's the thing.
It's just that it doesn't have an art style. It's art style of trying to appeal to people as much as possible.
I simply just want them to stop doing realistic. I'm so sick of like trying to play a game, but because they went super insano mode on the graphics, that even like lowest settings, nothing works, and it looks bad, and it's not fun.
Quite literally copying Breath of the Wild, like explicitly. I mean, yeah, everyone compares the two, and I see it, but also, no, it's not. Breath of the Wild's like cell shading or whatever is like so much better.
Yeah, they can try to copy it and do bad at it. I think it's the same as like when PT came out and everybody went, "Holy shit, I want to do that," and copied PT, and it was like I had a great time because I loved PT. I love PT immensely. I miss it every day.
It's the same. It's really not. Breath of the Wild and Genshin Impact look similar, but to say they look the exact same is insane take.
HDM kind of known for some insane takes. PT did so much. Genshin Impact. That I think is a very good take. I love PlayStation style games, like PS2 style stuff, and it's so good. If they can like get away with it, I think that there's like certain things like Scorn. I think that Scorn did very good, even though it was like super high graphics, like super nice looking, but it was supposed to be like an art style thing. Oh, Cookie's got opinions. Overwatch 2 player got opinions. But I really enjoyed how like Scorn did it, and I think that that's acceptable. But when you what is that game? What's the one with the not zombies that are like mushrooms that everybody both loves and hates at like the same time? What I made the shirt less saturated? HDM, I did make it less saturated from the original. Last of Us.
Oh, Last of Us.
That does nothing for me. I don't like. I feel nothing.
I hate The Last of Us. I have so many thoughts and opinions on The Last of Us.
I think The Last of Us 1 looks nice, like the original. Well, I know that they like remade it like 16 times or something.
Yeah, they remade it twice. So it was a PlayStation 3 game. Not that the PlayStation 3 has any games, but they re-released it like upscaled, improved FPS for the PlayStation 4. And then they remade the entire game for the PlayStation 5.
I don't think I'm doing that. I look like shit. Yeah, the newest one I think is what I've looked at it recently, and I didn't. I was not a fan.
Here's
not a fan of it.
Here's the thing with The Last of Us.
Mm-hmm.
I think if you like the story of that game, that's fine. The Last of Us 1 has a good story.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I think it's good that it's a TV show now. Because I think it works so much better as a TV show. Because it's you're getting like the best of it.
That's not what I wanted. That doesn't look good.
But I think The Last of Us 1 as a game is so boring. It's like it's a PlayStation game. PlayStation only make one type of game, and The Last of Us sure is one of them.
As someone who like really likes games that are extremely story heavy, I couldn't get into it for other reasons though. They hit the other thing that I'm like super weird about, which is I want my zombie games to be about zombies and not about
people.
Not zombies. Not even about people is like okay, but if you're gonna have zombies in it, I want them to be zombies. Like that's why I don't like Resident Evil as much, is because they're not zombies. It's like other shit, and I'm not into it.
The Last of Us 2, on the other hand, is not only a bad, boring, uninteresting game, but is also a fucking awful story.
Oh, Zelda, you you hit HDM. You hit HDM's personality instantly. What do you mean, not zombies? Yeah. Like when it starts getting into like, here's a dude who's like big and buff and like a monster. Or like in Last of Us, it's not zombies, they're like little mushroom men. And that doesn't do anything for me.
You want the undead?
I want the undead. I want like Nikki. I don't want dark magic. No, I want horror. I want Project Zomboid. That's what I want. I want Project Zomboid. Everything, if you think about zombies just for like a second, think about Project Zomboid. That's what I want. That's it. Nothing else.
Project Zomboid is like, I think, the perfect zombie game.
What does that mean? I mean, it's just zombies. It's about surviving. It's nothing else. There's no like big hidden whatever. It is just the dead are walking. They're coming after you. You can't avoid it. They're not going to go away. Nobody's coming to save you. You just have to exist with that. There's nothing to get bored. The mods definitely help. But I can play that game for the rest of my life. I love it. Is a game about sitting on the floor reading books for 2 weeks? Yeah. When I get high, my first instinct is I want to play Zomboid. Like something in me like makes me want to play Zomboid really bad. They're adding aminals. I love it though. Mara hates Left 4 Dead. Last time I played Left 4 Dead, it felt weird. It's like really floaty and kind of icy feeling.
Yeah, a little bit.
It was strange. It felt like really off to me. I didn't think that it would. It was like it scared me a little bit because I remember like loving that game as a kid.
Still need to do a Left 4 Dead stream.
We gotta. Hey. She invited me to play Halo. It's just on Steam invited me to play Halo, the Master Chief Collection.
We gotta finish Halo 1.
We do. What you're saying is what zombies does is what? No, Zomboid is good. Zomboid is what I want. I want it to be Zomboid. Is what I'm saying. But which game?
Which game? Halo 3.
Halo 3 multiplayer is pretty good.
She's currently in a Halo 3 custom games lobby.
Hey, I see your drawing, but what if you were playing Halo right now? Resident Evil has
Okay then, except sorry Moro. Time to yup on Halo 3.
Shit ass. Resident Evil has like other shit. Resident Evil has like the guys that jiggle too much, or like bugs, or like parrot. Like it has bugs. I don't want bugs. Bugs aren't zombies. I'm a zombie purist.
You're a zombie purist. Yeah, I was literally about to say.
Zombie purist. Bugs are not zombies. I'm sorry to tell you. I went like what's that one where they're in a mall? Dawn of the Dead?
Yeah.
Shaun of the Dead even works.
Well, even some of the
Dead Rising. Oh, I meant the movie, but Dead Rising I think does kind of work for what I'm talking about.
even some of the like classic zombie movies. I've forgotten his name. Fuck.
I want. Oh, I know who you're
He's
talking
in
about.
he's in Call of Duty Black Ops. That
Oh,
one man.
I do not know what you're talking about anymore.
Uh,
Dead Rising is Bugs. Is that the one with the guy who takes pictures?
yeah. Outstanding. He's in Marvel vs. Capcom 3. And maybe other Marvel vs. Capcoms. George Romero. Thank you, Kate. Yeah. George Romero. Some of his movies.
Nikki, you ruined that game for me now that you said this. I didn't realize that it was Bugs, and now I'm sad because that's so sad.
George Romero. Some of he's like the guy people credit for like making zombies as you know them.
Oh yeah.
And even some of his like zombie movies later start doing things you wouldn't like.
Well, I'm super picky with zombie movies, but what I like is the hopeless and sad and like having to deal with the fact that like all of your family's gone and it's
Did you ever play?
And that's what I want.
Did you ever play Telltale's The Walking Dead games?
I did. I liked it.
Okay.
I liked the first one, and then I think the second one was like okay, and then the third one was like stop doing this, stop it.
Yeah, no, you're right. That's exactly how it is. The Walking Dead 2 is one of like 4 or 5 games I've cried at it.
It was good. Yeah, no, it was good.
But I always remember there's a bit in The Walking Dead season 2 where like Clementine and the gang are like kind of in a mall that's being like run by some guy, and Clementine like sneaks out and ends up in the guy's office. And they start having a conversation, and the guy's like, "Oh, Clementine, I understand you're the leader of this bunch," and Clementine's like, "Yes, well spotted." And like they have a conversation sort of like about like how hard it is to maintain order in the groups and stuff, and the entire time I'm just going, Clementine's like 14.
Yeah.
This is weird.
That's not what I want. I want
He's
it to
a
be
child.
like, oh, I love. My favorite thing about zombies that makes them scary is because there's like nothing you can do about it, and it's like, it's just scary. That's what I like. I like scary.
I fucking Kenny.
There's a lot of bullshit options. The Walking Dead's Telltale games. That's true. Though.
I loved Kenny.
You loved Kenny.
Kenny's why I cried at that game.
I definitely got his. I haven't read it. No, I need to read it. I haven't read it yet.
Oh, you'd like World War Z?
I feel like I would love it. Yeah, no, I definitely need to read it. I watched the movie and it made me ridiculously angry, and that's when I was gonna get the book and I just didn't. Audiobook fucks. I'm gonna have to do that because from what I understand, the setup of it I really love. I really like how it was like set up from what I know about it.
But yeah, no, Kenny's like the character is a character in The Walking Dead season 1.
Watch Rec. I've watched that HDM. I did. I watched the American one first, and I was like, this one's eh. And then I watched REC, and I was like, oh, this is a lot better.
No. Don't listen to Nikki. We shouldn't watch World War Z.
Don't watch it. That one's really bad. You ruined it for yourself. The American one was pretty bad. Well, because that was just like what came out, and I was like, oh, I love these kind of movies, and it was like, it's kind of mid. And then I found out, oh, they did this movie in like a day and copied it. It does, yeah. But it wasn't too bad. I was able to appreciate the first one. Absolutely. HDM, what do you think I am? Absolutely I did. I think that there was other ones, yeah. It's a lot harder to find subs now. Oh. Yeah, no, I definitely watched it with subs. I am like a, I hate dub. I always watch subs. I've always been like this.
Stories are disposable garbage. Finding out a detail about them before properly consuming the story makes it worthless. Like, I don't give a shit about spoilers. I
get that to an extent, but also there's definitely like certain things where it's like I need to know. Like getting spoiled for something that's like a major thing was like pretty upsetting. Like that would have been cool to like find out on your own.
I sometimes purposely spoil my things about certain things because I'll know I'll feel anxious if I don't look it up.
I used to do that when I would read books. I would get I would get about halfway through the book and I'd be like, I need to see I did that with Hunger Games. When I read all of the Hunger Games, I got annoyed about halfway through it and I was like, I need to read the last page of the book real quick. And I did, and then I went back to what I was doing.
I think knowing like a plot outline of what's going to happen and like still and like the movie or whatever still being good even though you know everything that's going to happen is a testament to how good something can be.
Yeah.
Like the example I always think of, another one of the games I've cried at, Undertale. I knew everything about Undertale. I watched an entire playthrough of Undertale and then I played it and I still cried at it.
Yeah.
Which I think is a testament to how good that is as a game.
I think that there's just, it's not that it like ruins the story, it's more that like I wish that I got to experience this at the correct time with the right build up.
No, yeah.
And that was my biggest thing.
Like I'm avoiding stuff about the new Breath of the Wild game. Obviously.
Oh, okay.
I don't know anything
at all yet. That's right.
No.
That one I wanted to experience everything on my own, and then I immediately got spoiled for a character, and I was like,
I mean,
but you also meet them fairly quickly, so it's not like too bad.
I've been spoiled on a lot of, not anything major, but like I know the existence of characters, of new characters.
Yeah.
I know of like all the new mechanic stuff.
Oh,
I played Undertale about a week or so. No, that's what you're meant to do, though.
I did too.
That's the thing. That's it. I always remember. What was it, Markiplier?
Yeah,
sorry to bring up Markiplier.
So. Yeah,
Markiplier, like, was doing an Undertale playthrough, but he stopped doing it because everyone got on at him for killing Toriel, and it's like that. That's what you're meant to do. Like the game, like
it does lead you into it. Yeah.
Yeah. Like every instinct in you's like, oh well, you know, you fight, you kill them.
Chances you don't have to kill it always. Yeah.
Yeah, like I don't know. I feel like people being so like hell-bent on like, no, you can't kill them. You either kill nobody or you kill everyone is like part of Undertale.
It's true, yeah.
Is that, you know, if you're going in blind, you don't know that you can spare everyone unless you figure it out. Yeah.
That was the only tagline I'm seeing. Yeah, but here's the thing, HDM. Doesn't mean anything.
Okay, yeah, that is the only tagline on Steam. However, the game actively like presents it to you like you can. Like unless you literally just keep spamming spare, you're not gonna know that you can spare Toriel
Yeah, I
because
didn't think about it.
she's like not taking it. You literally have to keep doing nothing repeatedly for it to work.
Yeah. You gotta really be committed to it. And let me tell you, my instinct to kill is far stronger than my commitment to my mother. So
Guilty Gear's tagline was "Kill your friends guilt free," so I guess I have to quit murder in real life now.
That is
yeah.
true. Guilty Gear knew what was up. Bloodthirsty? Yeah, that's me.
Straight up a frog in the ruins. It's like, hey, try hitting someone until they give up, then leave.
I've never killed anyone. I think I will stay that way. I mean, here's
How many
hoping.
people have you killed, Mara?
Here's hoping.
How many people before you lost count, Mara?
Oh, it's up there. Why'd you think I left Florida?
Oh, it's all making sense now.
Uh-oh. It's coming together. Yeah, I think I replayed the entire thing and I went to kill everybody and I got to Sands and I said, this is too hard. I don't want to kill anymore. And I did. I simply quit and never touched it, and it's been like 10 years since then.
I know a lot of people have a lot of problems with the genocide route being like a slog and a grind and all that. I think it's really clever. The game.
No, I think it is. I think it's a good. I think it's very good.
Yeah, the game is like doing everything in its power to make this a not fun experience.
I think that's
and then at the end you like get nothing, and it's like, oh, this is what you wanted, right? More content.
Yeah. It really hits you hard with it. I think that's good. I didn't want to kill my friends. Yeah, I also felt really bad about it. I'm one of those people who like.
Oh no, I did the genocide route once, and then for like a birthday gift, I got the Undertale like collector's edition physical release for the Nintendo Switch, and I did like the good ending, and haven't touched it since because I don't want to ruin the save.
Yeah. No, I think that's correct. That's how it should be. I did it because I was like, I want to know.
I don't know if it still exists, but if you ever wanted to fight Sans, there's like a fightsands.com or something that's just the Sans fight on your browser.
Here's the thing. I hate bullet hells.
I used to do that in like college.
Bullet hells, and I hated that art style back when it first came out. And so when I heard of the game, I did not want to play it at all. And it wasn't until I heard the music that I went.
Oh yeah, here it is, Bad Time Simulator. It's the Sans fight.
Well, that's interesting. It's a fun little game. I think Deltarune is better though.
Oh no, yeah, I agree. I'm so much more interested in Deltarune.
Oh no. Yeah, I saw the art and I said, this is ugly, and I'm not gonna play it. And then I heard the music and I was like, well, everyone can change their mind.
That's how I found out about Undertale, was the music. Specifically, it was I think the first song I heard was like the Asgore's music.
I don't remember what the first song was.
It was pretty hard.
It fully made me change my mind though. Like, it was so good.
Music's all it takes to get me into media.
Fingers in his ass. Fingers in his ass Sunday, yeah.
Zelda Genocide just to hear the music in the game.
No.
I didn't know that Megalovania was
I
in
also
the
didn't know
game.
that Megalovania was in the game, I think.
I only watched a playthrough of the true pacifist route. And then I heard about Genocide and did that myself, blind.
I knew I was forgetting something. It is, yeah. I've started on yours. I didn't say anything. I'm sorry. I just started doing it.
Did I fuck up Genocide? No.
I didn't fuck up Genocide. I fucked up my first playthrough, and I went back, and it was like, hey, I know you killed Toriel the first time, and I was like, no. No.
When I say I did it blind, I knew enough to know what to do. Like I knew I had to keep killing everyone until it was like, but nobody came.
Yeah, I knew that too.
So yeah, I just kind of did a grind.
Oh, no, I killed everyone. When they were like, you gotta kill everyone, I went, this is no problem for
I
me.
think, if I remember right, the last time, the latest you can end the Genocide run is fighting Megaton. Megaton, even. Is if you attack Metaton but don't swing, that ends the Genocide route. Metaton has a line about like how they saw you hesitate. I think that's right anyway.
I won't forget. Don't worry, I got it.
Which once again is funny because if you like accidentally get distracted or whatever after hitting attack, you've fucked it up.
No, I killed everything. I love to kill. I will if I can kill it. That's not the eraser. If I can kill, I'll do it.
You interact with a save, it calls Metaton a clown for ruining the run.
That's pretty good. This needs to be lower.
Oh, I love Metaton. That entire like part of the game's music I love so much.
I really love Undyne. And I had I used to draw like Undyne Alphys all the time. That was like a thing for me.
They're good. Toby Fox has come a long way from when he made Homestuck. Not a Homestuck. Shit, I've invoked it. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you did. You fucked
Earthbound.
up now.
I meant Earthbound.
You fucked up now. Well, that's not right.
Toby Fox has come a long way from when he made an Earthbound character say the S-slur.
Wait, which one?
I don't know the character, but in the Toby Fox Halloween hack, the first time Megalovania is used in a boss fight, the character drops the S-slur.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I didn't know that. I don't think this looks good. I could change that.
Dr. Andonauts, maybe. Let me have a look.
I've never played Earthbound or Mother.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
You should be thrown in a pit for confusing Homestuck for Earthbound. Uh-oh.
Like, he did music for both.
I thought you said S-slur, and I was trying to figure out which one the S was.
That's fitting considering the second character associated with Megalovania also says slur. Does Sans ever say a slur?
I don't think it's Sans. I think it's the Homestuck one.
Oh no, I know, but I'm just wondering. I wonder if Sans does as well.
I feel like he does.
The reoccurring bit. I know a friend who read the entirety of Homestuck up until the point Megalovania played in it, just to hear Megalovania and then dropped it.
That's about where I give up to, though. Let's be real. Because, well, here's the thing. Right after that, it gets really boring. It gets really boring. They're like, hey, here's the humans again. It's like, I don't want them. I don't want them back. Get rid of them. I would come out to Sans. I think he would accept you.
Like 3,000. Yeah, no, he was doing it for a while.
It's pretty far in.
But he heard Megalovania, he got past Megalovania, and he immediately dropped Homestuck.
I think it's interesting up to that point, and then you get to the restart, and it's like, I hate this, and then you give up.
I don't understand any of this. I've not touched Homestuck.
One day we'll read Homestuck. A bit fruity reads Homestuck, and I'll force all of you guys to voice it, and I'll be great.
Make it a donation goal.
And that would be, you'd have to pay me like $5,000 right now.
For $15, we will read one page of Homestuck.
Oh, might be a little bit more than 15 to read one page of Homestuck. Let's be real. Kofi. I used to do the Homestuck style because I had a fan troll character that I would draw her in that exclusively. Her symbol on her shirt was not fully thought out though, and it's a little bit bad looking, which is like really sad because I didn't mean for it to be. And so I want to like redesign her a little bit, but I miss her and I love her. My lesbians.
Is it? Okay. I heard a story, and I don't know if it was like someone making a joke or if it's something that actually happened. But during like the start of lockdown in Wayne's server, he had a channel called Homestuck.
There was a Homestuck channel.
But it was a joke or something. It was like a quarantine channel.
It was a quarantine channel to get them to talk in there because they would bring it to other places. And,
yeah.
They did not want it anywhere else but that one channel.
Oh, okay. My interpretation of it is that it was like a channel for lockdown, like quarantine COVID lockdown.
No.
And like someone joined and went on a big rant about how Homestuck's like Homestuck was controversial and bad, and that like they should feel bad for having the Homestuck channel.
I remember someone going on that rant. Yeah, the Homestuck channel was made so that they would shut the fuck up in every other area. So it was like, here, you children talk about this here, and that's it.
Okay, but I seem to have misinterpreted a bit then. If it was actually a Homestuck channel, I thought it was just like a funny name for like a lockdown channel because everyone was stuck in their homes.
No, that was around before then.
Okay.
That was just to keep them out of everywhere else. But they found a way to talk about it outside of the channel. Also, I'll say my also later.
A few times I would look in Radio TVS server during 2020 with people say things in there.
People do be saying things in there. Sonny goes in the shop. Ooh, okay, that makes sense.
Remember that dude who had their Discord name as Gordon, and the first thing we sent was "Where's the straight roll?"
Oh, that's really good. That's really good.
At sis y.
I think the sis roll needs to be brought back. That was pretty good. I'm gonna make a sis roll in my Discord. And if you get it, you get banned instantly. Do I know any cis people? I have to play the fun game of, do I know anyone who's cis? I don't know. If I know a cis person, they're not straight.
Ooh, what's the song? Wave Race 64, Dolphin Park.
Oh, I remember this. Have you ever played this game?
No.
I'm gonna say it's not fun. It's not a fun game. It's not a fun game at all. It wasn't fun.
Song's pretty nice though.
They also would like in Wayne's Discord, if you had a name that was like a Half-Life VRAI name, they would change it. And if your name was like too bothersome, they would just change it to something else. And so I was super scared that I was gonna join and that my name was gonna be like forcefully changed. And it was like everyone was gonna be mean and make fun of me. Because that was like the first server I've ever joined. I don't know. Here's the thing, okay? I thought that my name was too long, too bad. Nobody liked my name. And that I was gonna get bullied because I was scared of people.
You thought your name was too long?
I thought my name was too long. I didn't know what was gonna happen, but I assumed that I was gonna be attacked. What image is this?
Here's the straight room.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. He does say this. He says this instantly.
My favorite interpretation of Half-Life, like the actual games, nothing like AI funny related, is that technically for Gordon, this is just one god awful day.
Oh, is it all in one day?
For him. So between Half-Life 1 and Half-Life 2, there's like a 12-year, 20-year time jump or something. But for Gordon, he gets put in like a time stasis. The G-Man takes him and like locks him in time, and then Half-Life 2 starts. And we don't really know if Gordon like perceived being in the void at all. So potentially he was late for work one day, created a shit, what's it called? I can't remember what the
Oh, I'm glad.
the resonance cascade. That's it. Thank you, Sign. He creates a resonance cascade. Does all of Half-Life 1. He gets knocked out once. That's the only time he gets a little bit of sleep, is when he gets knocked out by the military. Then G-Man takes him, then immediately wakes up. It's like, hey, 20 years in the future. Bye. Gordon just gets dropped into like a dystopian future that he accidentally helped create.
And I didn't realize that he was like teleported there, and that it was like a future thing. I thought it was just like he just that was
characters
just, like, or something.
Characters make reference to the fact that like, wow, Gordon, you haven't aged a day, because he hasn't. He's like 26 or something.
He's lived in that tram car for a month.
He's still 26. At least that's always how I've interpreted it. I don't know if there's anything concretely saying that.
I feel like if Dupe was here, Dupe would know.
I just like to imagine Half-Life 1, Half-Life 2, and its episodes is just Gordon having the fucking worst day imaginable.
The guidelines do something. They yeah, I guess they don't do anything, huh? I slap them down because I know that I'm supposed to. I don't use them. Look, that's the thing. I thought about doing like because I always get asked for like art tip stuff or like art tutorial stuff, and if I'm gonna do that, and it's like you don't want me to. You're not gonna learn anything. You're gonna realize that what I do is insane and makes absolutely no sense. And it's all because my memory, especially when I was younger, I could just like see things perfectly in my head and I can remember everything. So like I didn't have to deal with anything else. And that's where the problem comes in. Is so now that like I have to rely on stuff a bit more. I know to do the guidelines, but I don't need them. That's not correct at all. Yeah, all of my stuff is based off of feeling and not like what I should base it off of. They do help me. I do need them. But I don't use them. Don't use them correctly. What? Let's do the device in the art. Yeah. Well, here's the thing. I think that you can just do it. Just go in there, draw some things, and you'll get it done. Oh, I need. Give me this. I don't think I've ever said that. I don't think that's true, HDM. But that's not too far off from how I used to be. That's 100% 16-year-old me. 16-year-old me was a feral person. Yeah, no, I was mean. I was a mean person.
What do you mean were?
Bring up the FA chat logs? No. Actually, if you look through my old FA stuff, it's just me complimenting people. It's just me being nice. If you censor the slurs, it'd be a funny stream idea. Yeah. Actually, I did. It's been like a good while, and I went through and like cleaned out my FA, and like super old stuff. And there was like I just dropped the F slur in pictures a lot, and it was like, why did I do this? like in the description, it was like, why did I say that? Why did I do that? I sanitized it? I did. I don't understand why 13-year-old me was like, that's cool. That's a cool thing to just say there. Just off stream? Yeah. I can bring it back. I'll start putting more slurs on my pictures. Just for you, HDM.
Let's draw more Disco Elysium fan art.
I gotta. That jacket's really good. I wish it was real.
Mm-hmm.
It's a really good jacket. I would wear that.
I'd wear it too.
I am no longer homophobic. Ignore the slur. Yeah. I don't think I was. It's a little homophobic. I think I was. It was less in a homophobic sense, more than it was just like I think this word is cool. And turns out I'm allowed to use it. So. You called me a slur in here and then apologized the next day. Was that Justin? It was either Justin or Nikki. I think those two are like the most that'll go straight for the slurs if given a chance. Justin really loves them. Well, and I mean one of them. They love one of them. Oh, it might have been Platonic then. I think Platonic went for a slur. We had to... Most to least likely to say slurs. All of us are pretty up there. I think Grief is lower. Grief and Grimace are lower on the list, but everyone else is pretty up there. With me and Justin and Grape being the top.
I live in the UK though. That one in particular is cigarettes over here.
That is true. I don't think Grape would say a slur. Nikki. Grape said it a lot. Grape said it in call before.
I don't say a lot. I've said it
a reasonable amount. Having a bit fruity now? You absolutely are not, HDM. You've been ousted from a bit fruity.
Zip 1 for 6 here. Yeah, no, that's literally just that's cigarettes over here.
Oh, do they? I didn't realize that was like. Oh, there's also the meatballs. That's a thing too. The really cheap meatballs.
What?
That's the F slur, but it's longer. Google it.
I don't know this one.
Oh, you don't know this one. I think they're spelled like this though. I think it's that one. But they're like little shitty meatballs, and I think that they were made out of horse meat. And everyone was like real mad about it.
Oh, I tried to copy that into Google, and instead I still. Oh yeah, no, it's spelled normal.
Oh, is it? Oh, I thought it was spelled different.
Nope.
Oh wow, they didn't even
Are
try.
meatballs made from minced offcuts and offal mixed with herbs and sometimes breadcrumbs? It's a traditional dish in the United Kingdom, especially South and Mid Wales and the English Midlands. Yeah, South and Mid Wales and the English Midlands. That's not me. That's why I've not heard of that.
God only knows why I know it.
Because you are from there.
You think I'm Welsh?
You're Midlands English.
That makes sense.
That's why you know a bit of north, bit of south.
Yeah, that makes sense. British in spirit. Yeah, I definitely can't say that, but I don't think I can say most words. So I don't know if that's like the identifier.
I can.
Am I allowed to be any British in chat?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. There's quite a few Brits in here. I think you're allowed to go off. They know. Well,
better. I mean, yeah. Everyone here who is in the UK doesn't like Britain either. I imagine.
Yeah. I think Cookie's a little patriotic, but I think that's about it. Chooses not to. Very kind. Can we gentrify your chat room? Please. No! Please, no! One of the places that I looked at, on Google Maps, it was like the before times, and then they did gentrify it and make it like thousands of dollars to live there now. Welcome back home. We're being mean to Brits, so you've come back at the great time. An amazing time.
The thing I always think about is how many of the people from the UK are like food related.
This is true. There's quite a few food related UK people. Should I say I can do that? That's no problem.
But yeah, what was I gonna say? Yeah, the F slur, the
Your favorite?
funny F slur. I feel weird about it a little bit actually.
Oh, really?
I I agree with calling myself that.
Mm-hmm.
I was called it in high school a lot.
Yeah, I was too.
I feel fine to call myself it, but I still know that it's like recent enough. It's used in a harmful way to a lot of people still.
Mm-hmm.
That people are uncomfortable with it.
So
So while like
yeah,
I'm fine to call myself it, and I'm fine to like say it around people who I know are comfortable around with it, I wouldn't say it in like Hellzone.
I would. It's been said in there a couple of times, I think, but also
Yeah.
I don't think I would call anyone it, but I do. Well, anyone that I didn't like know that was chill with it, like Justin or you. But I do think that some recent joke stuff with it's pretty good. I kind of like it. It's funny.
Yeah.
I get not liking it though. I also like grew up being.
I don't really use the F there, but it's funny when Goku sees it. Oh my god, have you heard that?
Goku. I don't think I've heard Goku.
There's like behind the scenes, like vocal warm up. The English guy who plays Goku, he just says the F slur. He keeps saying it.
What? Why? That's so funny. Oh, did you see Golem says it too?
Yeah,
Golem
he calls
Dobby
Dobby.
it. Can I play it on stream? I cannot. Golem's is so funny. Golem's one is really funny.
Oh, the video sign clicked is the Goku video. Don't click on it.
Yeah, can you send that in our Discord so I can watch it later?
It's immediate. Oh my god! It's just like the start of the video. He just immediately starts saying it.
That's so good. That's really good. I need to hear it. I gotta. Oh. That's why like. Yeah. Oh well, I was asking Grape to post it in the stream Discord that we're in. But you can. Oh, I don't know if you should add it to mine. I don't know if I want to give free reign to slur posting in my, my private Discord. You should say a slur. I think it would be brave. I've said them. I've said them before. I'm pretty sure I've said them on stream before. At least the one that we're talking about. And I caught myself. But I'm pretty sure that I've said it before. You what? I'm pretty sure that I did. Justin's a bad influence. That is true. Yeah. Yeah, Platonic did do a bad. I don't remember which one that was. Was that? I don't remember what day that was. That's fine though, because that was funny. That was funny. Yeah, that was allowed. Did that message have to be approved? No, because they spaced it out. Platonic spaced it out into 2 messages. Fucking got it through. If it was 1 message, then it was spaced out. Oh, hello, welcome. Y'all know what Suck the Heads means? I do. I do know. I'm from the South. I know this. Hello, welcome.
What does suck the heads mean?
So for like shrimp or crawfish, it has like the most flavor on like the brain bit, and you like suck that out of the shell. It's just like what you do. That's just like a common thing. It's apparently like really good if you like seafood. It is about eating. Well, it's about eating. Hello. What were you playing, Goofcat? You guys playing I was gonna say Resident Evil. What's it called? Left 4 Dead? Or did that just come up naturally?
Can I do shout outs?
Oh, yeah, you can do a shout out.
No, like yeah, that's what I'm asking. Do the moderators have the power to do it?
I think you should.
To just slash it,
shout
show.
out, and then yeah,
There it is.
If all Left 4 Dead characters, hell yeah. I used to love those animations. I never could do. I'm very bad at animation. Very bad at animating.
Animating? Oh, I
Shit's
tried
hard.
so hard.
Yeah, shit's real hard.
To do Source Filmmaker. My PC could never run it. And then I finally got a PC that could run it. And it was too late at that point.
I tried doing it when it came out. I was also too slow for that shit. Animation is pretty. I think you can. I think like sketch stuff is good, like sketchy animations, especially like their wiggle. I like that. I like the wiggle. I draw an SNF or like
anyone who can do anything in Source Filmmaker is like, I have massive respect for you.
Exactly. Yeah, shit's hard.
That's so cool or impressive that you can do that.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, these titties are uneven. What's happening here? Graves. Porn artist,
You're
not the truth.
I'm right, I do.
Absolutely.
Anyone
it
that
should
makes
be.
Source Filmmaker porn, I salute you.
What is that, HDM? Oh. I don't think I've ever seen that little emote before. I don't think I've seen the little bot before, somehow.
Anyone who died for their country was a clown.
That is
Yeah, exactly. I was thinking of that
absolutely true.
post as well. I looked up anyone who died for their country as a clown, and the top result was the Metal Gear Solid Reddit.
Yeah, it would be, huh?
Clowns patriotic, are you? I'm asking the questions here. Would a clown die for its country? Anyone who has ever died for their country was a clown.
I did Miku Miku Dance for a little bit. That was the one that I tried to do animations on and found out very quickly, this is rough. this is rough. This is a rough one. But I like that you can like sync the mouth movement stuff. I thought that was super cool. And then VTubers came out and I was like, oh, they do it again. They sync mouth movement. It's super cool.
Sorry, the top result wasn't the Metal Gear Reddit. It was the Tumblr Reddit, and the post's name is just Metal Gear Solid.
Have I considered? I have considered it. HDM, I don't think that you showed it to my stream when I tried off my model the first time, and it was absolutely broken for some reason.
It was a bit scary.
It was broken. The lighting didn't register my face very well. Well, also, live 2D, not live 2D, but any like face tracking thing hates my eyes. It hates my eyes because my eyes are kind of squinty, and so it doesn't know how to read them, and it doesn't know where I'm looking.
What eye color you got?
A dark brown. And so it like doesn't know what to do with them a lot. And so it'll read my eyes like super fucked up.
What eye color does Justin have?
Justin has light brown.
What color eye does Nikki have?
Nikki's eyes are they're like a brownish green. Like a hazel kind of color.
What color eye does Grief have?
I think Grief's eyes are blue? I don't know. I don't actually know.
Yeah, Mario, what are Meatman's eye colors?
I'm gonna go ahead and say brown. I'm gonna go for brown. My right eye, I think it is. I think it's my right eye. Correct? Fuck yeah, I'm a genius. My right eye actually, so my eye's like this. When I was a kid, it was completely blue. And then I had a spot like this big that was blue, and now it's shrunk to where I have like a sliver right here that's white. So like the rest of my eye is like dark brown, and then I have like a light patch right there. Just in one eye. And I used to hate it as a kid. I thought it was like, I have a defect, I hate it. Where? And now I think it's kind of cool. But I don't think that anyone ever notices it because I don't let them stare at my eyes that closely. I have a sliver of homophobia in my eye, yeah.
I got blue eyes.
It's always been there. You got blue eyes? That makes sense.
Was that? Huh?
That makes sense.
Do I give off blue eye energy?
That makes sense.
What does that mean? What are you implying?
That just makes sense. I think Grief has blue eyes. I don't know. I don't know if I've seen Grief's eyes.
I mean, the thing with blue eyes, though, is like, it changes so drastically depending on the environment.
Yeah, my mom had blue eyes, and then it was like, oh, my eyes changed color. I have blue eyes, and then they're green, and then they're like a gray.
Yeah.
And
sometimes
like,
they look green, sometimes they look gray.
but she
they are
was like,
they're blue.
She was fully saying that her eye color changed colors depending on her mood, and it was like, no, it's lighting.
For most of your life, I thought blue eyes were the rarest color, and most of my family is green, so I thought it was common.
Oh no, green is like the rarest, yeah.
Yeah,
like super rare.
I think I said this before. I actually know someone who has natural red hair and green eyes, which I'm pretty sure is the rarest combination.
I think that is, yeah. That's pretty cool.
Red hair, green eyes, blue eyes, white dragon.
They're pretty cool. Sasuke Uchiha, yeah. It's just dark. You can't see the iris. Mine is a little bit lighter than that. Mine's not like completely black, but it's still like a darker brown.
It's dark. That's cool.
I used to be like really upset as a kid because my mom had blue eyes and my brother had like hazel eyes where they were like kind of like greenish brown, and I was like, why are you so ugly? When?
I don't think Grape, my OC by character, has an eye color.
I gave them gray because that's what it was originally, and I think when I asked you, that's what like you were okay with.
Yeah, no, in the original Picrew that I did, they're just black. They're just black, and then they have like a little bit of gray as like a light. And then yeah, I think you did it, and you turned the black into gray.
Yeah, I made it a little bit lighter because
Yeah.
if I do like color stuff, I don't want to have it just as like completely black. Like with Nikki's character, I will change her colors a little bit to make it look better.
But yeah, no, that's good, right?
Oh my god, I've been drawing for so long and I've only finished 2 of them. I'm so sorry. This is a slow day today. I don't mean for it to be. I'm panicking.
Hey, yeah, shit, we forgot. I'm doing a bad job at selling you. For anyone who's still here from the raid or just recently joined,
I am doing coffee streams today and tomorrow.
yeah, if you want a coffee sketch, $15, $15 for a sketch, an extra $5 if you want it colored in. It would go a long way helping Maru.
It is, yeah. I'm moving, and
Maru needs money to move. So.
Shit is expensive. Don't like it.
You'll draw anything you want as long as it's safe for work.
It has to be safe for work because I'm on Twitch. I thought about doing not safe for work ones. I haven't. I have to maybe like Picardo stream or something like that sometime. I'll figure something out. Make this a little smaller. That doesn't look right.
Yeah, looking at all the art I have of Grape.
HDM? No, it is not. I can tell you. I have a perfect idea in my mind. Which one is the worst? And it started with the guy saying, "Hey, so do you know what Jumanji is?" And it was really bad. I'm sorry, great. Continue. Is it on the Not Safe for Work account? I don't think I posted it. No, absolutely not on my Twitter. But I don't think I posted it on FA.
All I was going to say is that the eye color seems to be consistent throughout all the art I have of Grape color.
Can I send you it?
Because some things are different. Like you give them ears.
The first time I did. The first time
they don't
I did,
have ears.
And then I didn't do it ever again. Well, I didn't know.
Yeah.
Jumanji plant? Is there a plant in Jumanji? No. It's what happens in Jumanji. It's the suck in motion of Jumanji, and that was the premise. I don't know a Jumanji plant. Is there a plant in Jumanji?
I don't know. I'm trying to think of it, and all I can think of is the Rocky Horror Picture Show.
When you say plant, I think of there was a
sorry, not the Rocky Horror Picture Show. Little Shop of Horrors.
Little Shop of Horrors. Oh, we gotta watch that again. I love that movie. Tries to drag people into it. No, I was thinking. They meant like when you go into Jumanji, it sucks you into the board, and that's what they were talking about. Yeah. And that was how they started it, and I was like, I think so.
The funky beat. This is from the Everybody Votes channel. This is from one of those fucking Wii channels that like barely anyone used.
Yeah.
This is a crazy funky
Is the
week for
U.S.
this.
president now? Small world? Yeah. Joe Wood. I think Joe Wood. Yeah. What did people call him? Like Dark Biden or something? Dark Brandon? I don't know what the fuck they call him.
I
Jason
call him
Ray.
Mr. President.
Team Joe Biden. I go for Joe Biden in guilty gear sense. Jason Ray is a bit of a big baby. Is Dark Brandon Joe Biden? Have I been mistaken? I don't actually know. I don't know shit all about American politics. I hate it here. I don't want to know. Is there... Oh, Grape, do you think that you could beat Joe Biden in a 1 kilometer race?
Yeah.
One of my
I'm
favorite
fast.
pictures is a picture of when Joe Biden like fell down the stairs on Air Force One or whatever the fuck, and then they have like the little like vibrator Bluetooth thing underneath it, and I think about that image a lot.
I don't know how long a kilometer is.
Kilometer is... Was it a 3K is like 5 miles? Is that it? Or is it the other way around? It's a 5K 3 miles. I think they're smaller than miles.
Either way, I think I could beat him.
5K is 3 mile. Okay. I knew it was a 3 to 5 conversion, but I couldn't remember which way. I think you
I'm
could beat him
fast.
too. You're fast?
I'm tall. I got long legs.
Would you
fast.
survive it though?
My stamina is not as good as it used to be. I think I'd like collapse over the finish line, but I'd still win. Back in high school, there was like a track thing. We had like an Olympic running thing. I'm failing at the words, but it was like the size of an Olympic course. Running it, and there was like an evening where people of my school had houses, and there was only me and one other person from the house I'm in. And the teams were based on houses, so it was literally me and this one other guy up against like teams of 5 in races. So we had to run like 3 times each. And we won.
Damn.
The 2 of us were able to outrun all of them. So yeah, I'm confident I could outrun Joe.
Do you think that you could outrun Justin?
Yeah.
Oh yeah?
I think if Justin caught me, I'd die, but I think I could outrun them.
His name is Joe Biden. Oh no, Grape. Oh no.
I wouldn't be surprised, honestly.
Oh, I'm glad you like it.
No, yeah, I used to be really good with running. I like running. I like going fast. It's
the Sonic in you.
It's the Sonic in me. I played Sonic when I was free, so my favorite color was blue, and going fast was cool. Blue is no longer my favorite color.
It's purple now, isn't it?
It's purple.
It is purple. Well, I thought you liked burgundy a bit more.
Purple is like my favorite shades of color. Burgundy is my favorite color.
He's purple in Sonic Rouge. No, Blaze.
No, Blaze.
I knew it was a girl.
Espio, yeah.
Who's that?
The chameleon. He's Sonic. Knuckles Chaotix, and is part of Chaotix and Sonic Heroes. He's a ninja.
He's a ninja.
Do you like Espio? Not really.
That is an Assassin's Creed boy.
See, in the visual novel, I've not played the visual novel yet, so I don't know.
We haven't done. I know Justin was
Justin are
going
to do it.
And then, lied about it. Didn't do it.
Yeah, well, it was Justin was gonna do it if
Bayonetta didn't work.
Bayonetta didn't work, but it did work.
We figured it out. Yeah, we figured it out. Horrible port, the Bayonetta thing. There's so many problems with it, apparently.
But yeah, no, my stamina's awful now. I get exhausted going upstairs. I really gotta work out, but it's so hard.
Yeah, it's like
I have no motivation.
And to work out, you need to eat a lot more too.
Well, I already eat a lot.
I don't know if you do.
I do. But I don't know how to tell you this, but I'm a bit gluttonous. I just have a fast metabolism.
But that's what happens when you have a fast metabolism like that. Like Justin is also very small, and is will say, "I'm not really that hungry," and then eat everything in front of them.
I was looking at pictures of. I was going through my phone gallery yesterday, and I was looking at pictures of myself, and my God, I'm so thin. I don't like it.
It's one of those things that are harder to change. I think.
I don't want to be. I don't know what my ideal size or weight would be. I don't want to be big, I think, but I just want to look a little bit healthier, I guess. I don't know. I've seen some pictures of myself, and I don't know. I don't think I look well, but I eat a lot.
Yeah. Justin got really self-conscious about being a little too thin and tried to eat more, and it's hard. It's they were making themselves sick trying to eat more and just couldn't do it.
It's I think people will just be a certain size.
Yeah, and they do be like that sometimes. Just
changing it's thing. Hard.
Boy, don't I know it. I've been on diets nonstop, and they don't work very well. They don't normally do it. It also, it's expensive to buy certain types of food. It's pretty bad. My throat just made a really weird noise.
Well, I made a really weird noise as well.
My throat just made like a strange whine at me. It didn't do anything.
Oh, my throat growled at me.
Yeah, me too. It was weird. That's black too, isn't it? I think this is also dark. This is not Pokemon. What are you saying?
Oh, this is Rhythm Heaven.
Turn on the music. This is my start.
It's your start song. This is how we found it.
This is how I found it. Yeah.
Was this playlist, and we were like,
is
"Oh,
Rhythm Heaven
it's like,
Cafe."
you could use this in your intro because it's got dogs in it."
Yeah, I want to get a remix of this. RK does music, and if I could, I once I get like enough money to be like stable, I want to pay RK for a remix. I think that would be really cool. Because I want a more like, I want a higher BPM song, but I want the dog bark thing in it.
Yeah. Yeah, I think from my perspective, anything of things anyway, that like people seem to be a lot more understanding with body sizes now. I've seen a lot of positivity about it, and I know one of my friends from high school who's big, like, felt bad about it, but he's like, as long as you're like healthy, like you can be big and healthy.
Yeah. I think it's a lot of like online culture has changed, but in person, not so much.
Yeah, I wouldn't know much about that.
Yeah, I do. Let me tell you.
Yeah, that sucks.
Not good. Online though, I'm fucking surprised. I get like so amazed at like how many people are like into bigger bodies than like anything else.
Yeah.
I was not prepared for that. Like I fully when I met Justin, I thought it was gonna go bad, and like if once they saw me, it'd be like, oh, you're disgusting and I hate you. But as it turns out, it did not happen. Did not happen that way.
Yeah.
And now we're moving in together, so I mean, what the fuck? Whatever. Just live your best life.
Yeah, exactly.
I did too. HDM, I used to like never draw anyone who wasn't like super thin. Like if you look at like old pictures of Left, he is like anorexic in most of them. Just from like that was like my ideal body type. And I refused to draw like anything but that. And it wasn't until like fairly recently that I started doing like more chubby and more like healthier sizes.
Yeah, well, you're good at it.
And now he's a shrimp now.
You do good shapes.
I'm amazed at how much people were like, yeah, you're really good at this body shape. And it's like, well, I don't know how. I'm good for this. Sean is a 3 feet wide. I've been healthy all my life on the brain trauma. Hey, the brain trauma. High five.
Yeah, shoutouts to brain trauma.
Brain trauma, baby. Love to
You
have
brain
it.
trauma in chat.
Love it. Fuck me. What is this?
Happy Pride Month.
Happy Pride Month.
Not all people with head trauma are gay, but all gay people have head trauma or something.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Grape, I think that's a hate crime what you just said. Oh, a bit fruity has been sued. I can no longer smell things. Mine's not a my sense of smell might be affected a little bit, but my right hand does not feel temperature.
I'm having a Valve moment. What does that mean?
That sounds about right.
What did Valve do?
Oh, I'm glad, Samosa. I'm glad that it's not like, I don't know, weird and bad. Glad that I am doing it right, and then it doesn't look like strange. I've definitely seen people who draw like bigger body shapes, and it's like, this is very fetishy. This sucks. I hate to see this.
It is,
Calling him gay was slander. Oh yeah. Let me get the yellow.
listen, I've only been up for how long have you been live? 4.5 hours. I've only been awake for 4.5 hours.
Too many of you a day. Yeah, but yeah,
It's funny.
I think that is funny. One of like the clips that I watch the most is of the Wayne thing where someone was like, "Wait, you're cis? Soon or wait, you're straight? Soon you're gonna be telling me that you're cis?" And Wayne was like, I gotta get out of here." Remember faces and fine details. Yeah,
That's the secret.
My memory is really bad now, and I'm losing my mind over it. I can't fucking stand it. I want to go back. I miss not having brain damage.
Yeah. You get stronger each time. That's why my heart stopped twice. I'm like, my heart will never stop now.
That is true.
I'm
It's
immune.
learned its
I'm
lesson.
immune to drowning now as well. I can breathe underwater.
I feel like I should be immune to drowning with how many times I've did it. Okay, I gotta save real quick because I'm losing my mind a little bit. Save as kofi.
We've successfully avoided drowning. Just trying to make a fucking Metal Gear quote, and instead all my mind must have stayed with sex.
You did say with sex. You did say that. What's happening? Oh, it like sent my text chat all the way back for some reason. Oh, that looks good. Grimace posted burger in chat. That's fucked up.
Yeah. Oh, I meant to comment on that earlier. That looks
I want
really
burger.
good.
I want burger.
You can have burger.
I gotta save money.
For $15, you can help Maru get a burger.
I gotta save money. I gotta move. I would like to buy a burger though.
Scary.
Did I think I did already bitch about the place.
Yeah.
That
I wasn't like here for it, but I was.
I didn't remember if that was today or not.
No, yeah. That's insane.
I'm really mad about it. And the one that said that is like a house. That is like one of the bigger places that I was looking at for like me and Justin. And so I'm gonna message them back and yell at them. I think I'm still mad. I don't remember when it happened, but I'm still mad.
Oh, you got a couple of more coffees.
Oh.
You got Shuki Meat Man, Samosa, Sign.
Oh.
Joy.
Oh.
Dawn.
Yeah.
UPH.
That's right. Wait. I do this here. This here.
Oh, it's probably sheer platonic then.
I think that is from Shay when Shay was like, "I got you."
Oh, it's
Yeah.
literally, can you draw the dude that lives next to the convenience store right down the hill from where I live, dying in a boat explosion?
Yeah.
You're getting your request, Meat Man. Have you ever drawn an explosion before?
No, but I feel like I can do it. I never did like magic stuff before too, and I did Mike's commission, I think, really well, even though nobody liked it. I think I did good on it. Oops. Oh, I didn't blend that in. I'm stupid. I forgot. I did pinker last time, didn't I? No, I did that the same color. Let me do this later then. Okay. Okay.
Hello?
I like this song. Who's is next? Yours is next.
Oh, yeah? Metal Gear time, everyone.
Metal Gear. Let me scroll back down to the... Okay, Kate's next after yours. Just wanted to double check. So let me go ahead and turn up the music a little bit. Yeah, I can do. How about like that? Is that good?
What?
I turned up the music a tiny bit.
Oh.
But I can't tell if that's too loud. Perfect. All right. Because for me, it's like the perfect, I was going to say temperature, perfect height, perfect width. What is it? Volume. There we go. Jesus Christ. Oh, that's why I opened this, because I wanted to look at Snake. Okay. Height. Height's still in the mind. I knew it was one of them. That's like another funny brain trauma thing is I mix up words and I forget words, and so I'll say thing or I'll say the wrong word and then I'll like get confused when nobody understands me because I think that it's the right one.
Is the shortest fruit Grimace?
Who's the shortest? It's either Grimace or Nikki. Nikki's kind of short too. Nikki's shorter than me.
Yeah. So Grimace, Nikki, you, Justin, Grief, me.
Justin's... Yeah, no, Justin... I don't think Justin's 6 foot. Get fucked, great, get fucked, great, get fucked, great, get fucked. Get fucked.
Oh, are you just drawing a snake?
Get fucked, great, get fucked, get fucked, get fucked.
Run. No, no, no.
Good job spending your money. I got you.
No,
Got
you
you.
got my ass.
Got you.
All I wrote was Grief is snake, so.
Got you. No, I'll do it right. Actually, I want to...
Save the snake, though.
Yeah, I want the hat. I never drew these types of hats until I met you, and now I draw them all the time.
I found that that's apparently a common thing. I force big hat upon people.
I didn't know how to draw them before, and so I never touched them because I was like, those are hard, fuck them.
Yeah. No, it's turns out I'd be doing that to people. Throwing you a curveball
I do it like a
because
genie would, yeah.
Grape's kind of just a sort of person. But then I put the witch hat on them, and suddenly it's like, oh shit. Don't even get me started on the cloak.
Oh, the fucking cloak pattern made me sick. I do it now though. I got it down. I think I got down how to do it. But let me tell you, the first time I did it, I was gonna lose my mind.
Well, it's interesting because what I was gonna say actually was I think a lot about just having the cloak be green
absolutely.
instead, without the pattern.
If you want it like that, I mean that's fine.
Because there's like been a couple of art where the cloak's just green, and I think it looks good.
Okay. That's a freebie. That one was for fun.
Thank you.
I'm trying to think of like a pose. That's too close. Grape is constantly pounding in my head. Grape used to be normal, and then I made them a fail character, like individual, one time.
Yeah. Yeah, the intention was Grip's gonna be this cool wizard, and they're gonna do magic, and then you drew them falling over once, and it's like, ah, oh, fuck, that's good shit. They're pathetic.
The smug relaxed face because they're PNG. Yeah, the smug face thing, it fits very well.
Bit of a bastard face.
Yeah, and you are.
Yeah, a little bit. I'm nice.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
No, I'm nice. What do you mean? Mm-hmm. I can be nice.
Oh, great. How cool do you want to look as Snake?
Why, do you have a fail idea?
I got hit.
What's the fail idea?
It's not a fail idea. It's the fish. The chowing down on the fish one that gets posted all the time.
Oh, you can absolutely do me eating the fish.
I drew the headband thing, and then I immediately got hit with that, and was like, I can't think about anything else but just chewing
pass
down
the
on the
fish down. No, you can do that. Yeah, here it is, the gift.
Okay, that's the pose I needed. I was like, I could see that in my head. Who's gonna be the fish? I think the fish can be the fish.
Yeah.
Does he make faces? Does he have like a... Is his eyes open while he does this? Or is his eyes closed from pleasure of eating the fish?
His eyes are open. He's like... He likes to watch. Sight is a part...
A gif of him eat.
Sight is a part of how one enjoys and perceives food. So he's taking it all in. He's taking in that view.
He really is taking it in. Oh, Otter. No, Otter, you removed my reference that I was using. I appreciate the enthusiasm, though. I had
just wanted to pass the fish down.
Yeah, I had the GIF paused at a certain spot, and Otter posted it and moved it away. Oh shit. You know what, Greg? This is complicated, and then I have to hide where your ears should be in like a certain way because you don't have them.
Yeah.
I'll just say hello real quick. Wawa. Oh god, it's gonna kill me. Oh my god.
Drown!
Okay,
Drown!
okay, I'll do it, I'll chug the rest of it. Oh. Okay. I jumped in and leave. Happy? Thank you, Fastlet. What the fuck was that thing, though? This face is terrible. Thanks. Yeah, I know, I gotta fix some stuff. The guidelines actually make it look much worse than it actually is. Look, the guidelines are there for me to consider. This should be here. You need to draw the
This is
actual
scary
shape
so
now.
far.
I am, don't worry. It's to say something much worse than it actually is. Ah, this needs to be lowered as well. What happened there? Hello?
Hi.
Where did you go?
Oh.
What happened?
Escape.
Oh no.
No, leave that in, leave that in.
Leave that in? Yeah, okay. It's a part of it now. Oh shit, and it selected the wrong color too. It's Grape's antenna. Grape actually does have an antenna. Oh, since you're not wearing the hat, I do have to...
The antenna will be there, yeah. Another contribution you did with the casual grape thing, so we just have a twig and a leaf. Which I don't think makes much sense for a grape, but it's good.
The grapes have like a little stem on them.
Yeah, I know they have a little stem on them, but it's fine. You gave Kate the Among Us bone. You gave me the twig with stick, or the stick with leaf.
I don't remember some of the references because there wasn't before. That was like a
Yeah.
super new thing.
That's because grape. Oh, it used to be drawn with a hat on. Stem is under the hat, and also the one image where the hat is like falling off. That's the stem's not there because that wasn't invented yet.
I have to go back and retcon it. Yeah, no, you're right.
Yeah.
Bald. Oh, that's right. You do have a bald one.
Ball. I can
What the
post
fuck was
ball.
that thing? Oh
The
no.
only one that can post bald, because no one subscribes to me at tier 3. Nobody wants bald.
Nobody has freak.
Yeah, I want freak. Just tier 3 is really expensive. I'm already paying for tier 2 so I can get smug or
I know,
chuffed.
you're right. Chuffed is good. Chuffed I really
Love
love.
chuffed.
Chuffed is definitely a favorite.
It's the best. It's the most I've ever had an idea for an edit, and it's turned out like exactly as I had hoped.
It's so good. I was like desperate for like a smug emote too, and that one's like really good. Let me do this. Is this some Christmas music? I don't know what this is. Great. What music is this?
This is Snowscape 2 from Karun Squash.
Well, it's Nintendo. It's your favorite company. Let me scroll back up to the picture of Snake. There he is. This has to be closer. It's bothering me. You insult me. I don't think I've ever gotten art of Left outside of his like normal clothes.
Maybe you should.
Like I've definitely never. I don't think I've ever done art of him as like another character or something. I think I would get the nun art is correct. The nun art I forgot about. I forgot about instantly. I meant as like another character though. Is what I actually meant. I'm sorry. No, it's very good HDM though. I do.
What do you mean? You got art of them dressed as Mason?
Huh?
Not Mason. Guy from Silent Hill.
Oh, I did do that, didn't I?
Yeah.
Okay, well I can't fucking say anything because my memory's too bad. This is a problem. Well, I was thinking I don't have Left as Chrono. I don't have Left dressed as Chrono, and that's the biggest mistake of my life.
Who's Chrono?
From Chrono Crusade, my favorite. From Chrono Trigger? No. Chrono Crusade. Well, there's Chrono Trigger, Chrono Cross, Chrono Crusade. I don't like how this is turning out. I regret doing this. The fishes are huge. They're holding a lot of fish in their mouth. Yeah,
Back
absolutely.
in a second.
Okay. Actually, I'm gonna open up my nature rally bar. I'm gonna do a little ASMR, ASMR, because I'm hungry. My stomach keeps growling, and I'm sick of it. Also, it's been 5 hours, and I've only done 3 pictures, and that's kind of fucked up with me. I do like them. I like crunchy. Also, Justin like eats them all the time, and that's like their go-to snack, and they like mention them so often that I had to buy them again. Kind of hate the taste. I like it. I like granola a lot. Diet food bars. It'll save money. Yeah, that's the problem with that shit. Is it's like it's not healthy as food, but it's cheap. I like kind of hate instant noodles now because of that. Well, HDM, you also got like better quality instant noodles. The ones in America that are cheap are like really bad. They're not tasty. Like even like the good quality brands in other countries here in America are like really bad. It's like, what happened? Or they're like too expensive to be a like cheap alternative. Let's see. Yeah. Ooh. I think I've had that one before, so that one's really good. Um, my favorite is definitely like Shin Ramyeon. I like spicy, and that one like not only is it spicy, but it tastes amazing. I love it. I really do. But it's like super expensive, so it's not like instant noodle quality to me, I think. I think it's like better than that. That's not like what I mean when I think like instant noodles. I think like Maruchan in America, which is like it's not good. Oh, I've never had those. Sorry, that's filling. Oh, that sucks. There was this other Korean noodle one that I got that was it was like a little instant bowl thing, and it was jjajangmyeon, and I fucking loved it. Oh my god, I think about it all the time. It wasn't chapaghetti or whatever. It was something else. Hi Nami, welcome.
Hi,
I'm sorry you
Nami.
feel squished. Do not get cup noodles or bowls, they're scams. Yeah, well this one was like the noodles were they weren't like instant. They were like kind of like squishy. So it wasn't like you, or they were instant as opposed to like the cook in water one. So welcome back, Greg.
Yeah.
I'm not
Yeah.
liking how this is turning out at all.
Did you delete it?
I hit it. I didn't delete it. You're backseating me, yeah. Wait, let me. Okay. This is on the knee, and this is out like this. So this needs to go up. This needs to go higher. And this is an angle. That like that, and then this goes down like this. Don't die.
I'm dying.
Don't do that. Get some Wawa.
Squirtle. Squirtle.
I've never seen the Spot the White Elf post thing that everyone talks about, so I don't know what it's. I don't know what it is.
I don't know what that is either. If you're trying to call me white, you're correct.
Grape is white. Yeah, that's true.
Does it really mean to be white?
Oh yeah. Is everybody
Yeah.
pretty white? Grimace is indigenous. I am like half native. Nikki is a little bit Italian. And then I think we're all white. Yeah, I think it's pretty white in here.
I'm Scottish.
Yeah, you're still white though.
Yeah, but
I would say complexion-wise, you're probably the whitest out of all of us.
oh no, that's true. I go to sleep when the sun's up.
I can't keep watching. Sorry. Oh no. Oh no. We lose all of our fans instantly.
Yeah, we need to diversify a bit more.
I'm sorry. I'll try to add more ethnicity in me.
Yeah, get on it, please. Thanks. I am downright vampiric. I even got vampire teeth. I got.
When I was a kid, I did. I had like super sharp canines.
Oh, is that what they're called?
Yeah, the 2 teeth that come down.
Yeah, no.
The ones on
those
the
are.
bottom are also canines too.
Yeah, all 4 of those teeth are incredibly sharp. That's probably where I got that cut on my lip from.
Oh yeah. When I was a kid, mine were like my baby teeth of it was, and it was to the point where like I bit my brother one time and he had like full-on marks on him. Just like the old days. Oh, Shay, that sounds great. That sounds amazing.
It's not just those 4 teeth though. Every single one of my teeth is like sharp apart from the front and bottom 4.
Huh.
Hi, Grief. Are you white?
Hi, yes.
Hi, Queef.
Sorry to
What
hear
color are
that.
your eyes?
Oh, yeah.
Blue green.
Oh, I was right. I was right.
Are you? Now, we would be more impressed with you building this weird physical profile of us. We sent you pictures of us.
Yeah, but I
You've
don't
seen
know
it.
if
Yeah,
I've,
you
like,
think we remember the precise details?
I don't think I ever looked at your eyes close enough to like know.
Yeah. Eye color is like a really hard thing to see in pictures, I find.
But Bait was asking me everyone's eye color, and I just like got it right on all of them.
Yeah, it's cause Maru said he had brown eyes.
Yeah.
So I asked if Justin did, and then I asked if Nikki did, and then I asked if you did. What eye color does Grimace have?
Nami.
Very, very dark hazel.
Oh, Nami, I don't know. Nami, I don't make it past the red glasses. I think your eye color is
Green.
I feel like they are just brown. I feel like it would have come up if you were like green. Murray, what are all my physical features right now? You're a little Pokemon. Teal? I didn't know that.
There is teal.
Blue-green.
Oh. Ha, I was right. More than you.
Okay, this one I like
Yeah.
how it's turning out a lot more.
Yeah, I was just wondering if I was the only person here with blue eyes, basically. And by here, I mean a bit fruity.
Describe me
Fair
physically
enough.
based on vibes only. Ooh, I don't know. I'm very bad at that. Here's the thing. I like don't think about what people look like at all until I see them, and then it's like, oh, and then I instantly forget. Like I don't remember at all
Again-
what grape looks like.
Again, unfortunately, Shay, as far as we are aware, based on you and what you and our experience chatting with you and everything, you look exactly like Laura Palmer from Twin Peaks because of the Who Drink Arnold Palmer image you use as a profile picture. So as far as we're aware, that's exactly what you look like.
You know, your profile pictures to me, yeah. Justin is both Otter and also Justin I know in real life, and it's a little interesting.
Because you've actually seen them in real life,
I
so
see them often in real life, yeah.
yeah, you'll be seeing them a lot more.
I fucking hope so. I hope so. That'd be nice.
Yeah, I was talking about this recently about just like if you talk to someone, what you maybe assume about them. Specifically, height's always the interesting one. Like, what height does someone think you are from just like your vibes?
Mm.
And I've often always found that people think I'm like kind of small. I give off like
Yeah. I don't think I
mid
ever looked at you as
5 foot
tall.
vibes, and then I tell them I'm like 6'3" or whatever, and they're like, "Oh, what the fuck?"
I tell people I'm 5'6" when I'm in a room with people who care about that. That's really good. I assume HCM, are you tall? I don't know if I would have guessed that HDM was tall. HDM is like, I don't think I've ever put any sort of effort into what you look like.
HDM's a little gremlin in my mind.
Fair.
I don't think I've like physically thought about HDM's like physical form at any point. It's just,
No,
like, there was
yeah, HDM's the Mimichu, whatever they're called.
Yeah. This is HDM. That's me. Oh, I hope people aren't viewing me as my profile picture. Man, every time you say something about your life, I get like a new image of what you look like. Just like a completely new image. I think that's Yoshimaru. You ever heard Meatman's voice? I don't remember. I don't remember. Voice, I never think about what anyone's voice sounds like. That's not like a thing. Like if I haven't heard it before, I don't have any sort of like idea of what it could be. Is what I mean.
Man, you're not real to me. You're like a tragic comedy character.
Oh my god.
You can't say that.
Oh my god.
He's native. You can't say that.
Thanks.
Yeah, we've got no concept of what you look like, Meat Man, but our concept of you is based entirely on your actions. So as far as we know, your primary defining feature is being very horny for old men.
Just like.
Just like?
I was gonna say just like Grimace.
Oh, okay. Grimace
Just like
man?
Grimace, exactly.
Yeah, as we
Grimace loves old men.
established yesterday.
We spent yesterday on that. That quest was to get a small version of an old man.
Oh, I see.
Because she deeply loves it. We forgot to take a picture of the body pillow. The old man body pillow. Grandpa pissed. Remind us to do that when we get home from work in like 3 hours.
I will.
Someone remind us. Yeah, someone make a note of that. Remind us in 3 hours to take a picture of the body pillow.
Oh, is that? That is you. That is you. That's what I think.
Yeah, that seems right.
Yeah, that is.
See,
like,
if we were to add anything to that HDM, you have the vibes of Oscar the Grouch. We just assume you like when you come into the Twitch chat, you kind of like poke your head up out of a trash can and like complain about things loudly.
That's fan art of me. Who did that? Who did fan art of you? I'm not more facetious than Oscar. That's correct.
Wait, no. Fuck. No. I accidentally requested a rematch.
There was some person in the side tube. I see. Ugh.
I ate a little bit of chocolate,
How did you do
and
this?
I'm suffering.
Do you?
How could you
I
do
don't know
this?
if this is like a the fuck was that thing? When I eat chocolate, I assume that it is on a 5-star slut pool. When I eat chocolate, even if it's like a tiny little piece of it, I assume it's all over my face. Something about like eating it makes me think like I'm like the world's messiest little boy. And it like scares me. Like I can't eat any chocolate if I'm gonna go out somewhere or like see somebody that I know, because I feel like I have it all over my face and I will like continuously wipe my face over and over and over again. I don't know why, but chocolate does that to me. Okay, let's see.
Ooh. We know that name.
Oh, Great follows them.
We also follow them.
Oh, I think this person did my my chomp icon. Or my chomp sticker. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, yeah, we think she did, actually, now that you say that out loud.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Very cute art.
Mm-hmm. She does have a very cute style.
Uh-oh, I got distracted. I'm looking at Twitter now. Uh-oh, get out of here.
Leave
Started
Twitter as fast as
scrolling through
possible.
Twitter. There we go. This has the better feel that I wanted to it. Every time to me, sometimes see, don't skip so.
No.
Yeah, I never know like what to draw you as.
I've just gotten some devastating news.
What's that?
You know my famous Subway order that everyone rags on?
Uh-huh.
Samosa tried it.
Oh, samosa. Samosa, you should never do that. You should never do that.
This is so fucking sad.
Oh, look, that's everybody. That's cute.
Oh, that's so cute. Oh, wait, was this for, is this the House of Fat Stacks?
That's super cute.
So very cute. We figured as much. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we thought it was Lily's side tube. We recognized her in the host chair. We went, ah, shit.
Is Samosa here? Is Samosa here to explain how bad it was? I would like to know. I would like to know what you thought of it.
Samosa, are you here with us?
I'm having a hard time.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, you should be. You should be sorry, Grape.
You should be.
I don't know what to tell you. It's good over here.
Oh.
Get your ass over in the UK and try it.
Yeah, I will say, Samosa, we do here in America, we do have the fact that they don't use real tuna in their tuna, so that'll get you. How much was it? Oh, HDM, you don't want to ask that. Subway's expensive now. Subway's expensive now.
We just went to Twitter and we have seen 5 minutes ago Samosa's small comic drawing about it. Oh, it is not a good review.
Oh.
Grape,
Post that in chat. Post that in our text chat.
Yeah, the question has been raised again. So, Grape, would you be so kind as to elucidate on what your order is again,
Oh,
so for the audience at home? Go
All
over
right.
this again. Why don't you? One more time.
My Subway order. If I get a Subway,
All right, here it is in text chat. By the way,
I get a footlong tuna, a footlong Italian bread, tuna, toasted.
That's really good.
I don't think we can post it here.
we are not posting it here unless Samosa decides to post it himself.
Yeah, I would not.
Yeah.
That's really good. Oh man.
But yeah, my order is just it's Italian bread.
Put it in your server? Okay, everyone look at my server.
Italian bread with
Exclamation point
tuna on
discount.
it, toasted, and that's it. I don't get anything else on it. I just get tuna, toasted, footlong. It costs me £10. It's good.
It cost me £10. Oh, that's so
Well, it
sad.
costs £10 for a meal.
Yeah, no, that's sad.
There is so much emotion in this little comic. There is for so little. Oh,
£10 for tuna bread is ridiculously expensive. Yeah, if it's posted in my Discord, I guess.
I'm so sorry, Samosa.
You should be sorry.
I'm sorry I made you do this. I mean, I didn't make you do this. You did this, like, out of your own curiosity, but I'm sorry that I brought it to your attention.
yeah. Please do apologize for your sad,
Samus
sad
is a little bit to
sandwich.
blame for this. Okay, Mommy. I do need Wawa. I'm choking on the granola bar a little bit.
The sad sandwich. Yeah, I literally wrote, I'm sorry I made you try the tuna sandwich.
The tuna sandwich?
Yes. Yeah, that seems like the best way to describe it. It is the saddest sounding sandwich.
I would eat it, but I wouldn't be into it.
Yeah, listen. We would eat it, but we wouldn't be happy.
Mine's also
At
as
any
wild.
point.
Mine's different in that it's a lot of like textures and tastes being thrown at you if you don't like that.
I need to try something. Samosa recommended me a soda.
Oh yeah,
I'll
what
be
soda?
trying that.
That was a big sigh.
I've forgotten its name.
All right, good job. 10 out of 10.
Oh, great. You did it. Well done.
It's the name of like some sort of alcohol, but it's not an alcohol.
Bud Light.
No. It's not
Bud Light Lime. Oh, it's sangria.
Soda.
Yeah, that's it. Sangria soda.
Yeah, it's a niche little thing. You may not heard. It's a little something called Pepsi.
I've never tried it before.
It's a little underground. You may not have heard of it.
I'm gonna be ordering that. I'll be ordering myself a bottle of that and trying it. The difference is that this is going to cost me right now 96 pence. Compared to samosas.
$25.
I don't even want to know.
$25.
I don't want to know how much the sandwich costs you. I'm so
Ooh,
sorry.
I want a sub really bad. I wish there were Publix here. I miss Publix all my life. I miss Publix.
I need to buy an equal amount of sangria soda. I need to drink it all.
You don't want to know.
Maybe
Oh, no.
only then maybe will you understand the burden you have placed upon others with your sad,
Do you know
sad
what you could
sandwich.
get for the same price of a very sad sandwich? Exclamation point coffee.
Yeah, if you want.
Yeah.
Hey, never mind.
the
Never
crippling
mind,
reality of Subway cost.
Yeah, never mind. Like being able to see the comic that Samosa drew. You could pay Maru to draw Samosa eating a very sad sandwich for $15.
Slowly. It's almost like
It's a world of possibilities.
enjoying the sandwich instead.
Yeah, can you? Can someone
You
pay
could
15?
change reality.
Can someone pay Maru $15 so that Samosa enjoyed the sandwich? Thank you.
Enjoyed it instead.
I'd appreciate that. That'd make me feel good.
Oh my god.
And for an extra $5, you can Maru will color in the sandwich.
Color in the sandwich.
Just the sandwich, though.
Just the sandwich.
Yeah, just the sandwich.
I'll be sure to get all the tuna colors, all white and
Yeah.
white and on there.
Good.
Ooh, baby. Seriously, like not even mayo? You don't mix a little mayo in on that tuna?
Mayo in it already though. That's how
Oh,
they
yeah.
make
does
it.
it?
It's just like a big.
I
Okay.
think the tuna comes with mayo in it, but I
Bro, that's
don't get
good,
more
at
mayo
least.
on it.
Oh, Samosa, how did the staff react? Were they sad for you? You know, if I got asked to make that sandwich, I'd be like, "Oh, you poor thing."
None of the staff have ever judged me for it.
It's because legally they're not allowed to.
Yeah, do
They would get
you think
fired
my
for
order's
it.
bad? You gotta imagine how many freaks
Just start
like go to
sobbing.
Subway and order some really bizarre shit.
Staff are too exhausted at work. Yeah, they're overworked.
Yeah, that seems about right for a Subway.
That's what you have to do to them, though. That's what mellows them out. Is you have to overwork them.
It keeps them humble. It keeps
Yeah.
them docile.
Listen, if anything, you've maybe made their day. They're gonna go
This
home
fucking
from work.
Dude came in and got.
Yeah, they're gonna go back to their house. Well, they're gonna go to their 5 roommates.
Yeah.
All other roommates are gonna be like, "Hey, how was your day at work?" And they're gonna be like, "Someone ordered just a slab of tuna,
Just
warm."
warm
Listen, I
tuna.
mean- It's really, again, it gives them some sort of hope to know that no matter what, there is someone out there who's clearly has it worse than they do and has it rougher because they're ordering the saddest fucking sandwich
would
that has
make them
ever
feel
crossed the
better, I
counter.
think.
I'm happier than any Subway worker ever would be.
Yeah. Oh man,
Right.
I almost worked at a Subway, but then they hate crimed me and didn't hire me.
I want you to work at a Subway just so
Disgusting.
I could get my sandwich for free.
Mhm. All right. Well, that said, unfortunately, that's it for us. We gotta hop out. We gotta return to our job that is not at the Sad Sack Sandwich Factory.
Oh, that is sad. Enjoy
Mhm.
enjoy work though. Hope it goes by fast.
We're hoping it goes quick. That's all we can ask for. All right.
Bye-bye.
Bye bye. Have fun with
Thank you for
streaming.
coming.
Bye bye.
Bye, grief.
Super delayed.
Yeah, a little bit.
Oh my god, I'm going so slow with the art today. I'm like starting to freak out a little bit from how slow.
Well,
I'm
you
going.
basically redid this one.
Yeah, but I was going slow before this one. Spent like 3 days. Yeah, but this is a stream. I'm supposed to do it quickly. What is this? Grape, what song is this?
This is Rhythm Hen Goku Rap Man Perfect Version.
From Rhythm Heaven GBA 1. Oh. Maybe that's what Japanese name is then. Also, hello, Swanky. Welcome. Suda 51 as I just learned the lyrics. Oh no. Silverface's name has a slur in there. I don't Suda 51, the name sounds familiar, but I don't know what he's done, I think. I don't know who he is. I think I know, like, the picture is yellow on his Twitter, isn't it? 207? That is it. That is okay. I do remember that guy then. I gotta do sketches. No more heroes. No more heroes as well. Okay. I gotta make the sketches quicker. I mess it up.
I hate to tell you, but you have to color this one as well.
I know. I know. I'm not doing the camo, I think. I think you.
Oh, I didn't want to do the camel.
Okay.
Don't do the camel. No, it's like olive is the base color.
Okay. Oh, he doesn't have boots on. They're just okay. I'm stupid. I thought he had boots.
I think he does have boots. It's just the trousers cover them.
Yeah, I thought they were like. I thought the pants were tucked in.
No. The other thing as well is oh wait, I think you got it. I think last time I checked you hadn't, but the sleeves don't like go all the way to the hand.
Oh no, yeah, I just didn't add in the roll-in thing yet.
Yeah.
But I did add that in. And he's got like a knee pad thing, it looks like here.
I think that's just a shadow, honestly.
Is it? It looks like it goes in though at the top and the bottom of it.
Let me find another picture. No, you're right. There is. It's literally just like a black slab.
I can hear. I don't know how well that's coming through.
There.
Yeah. Let's see. Oh yeah, it is like a knee pad kind of thing.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. He has like dick locators.
No, that's dick suppressors.
Well, it's like here. Look here. Look right here. Just so you don't forget where it's at.
Well, actually, I
There's something
appreciate
else
what
going
you're
on.
doing here by you're separating them. If you look closely at that image, no, he's talking.
Oh, is he? Oh my god.
Basically.
Oh, okay. No, it's a pussy cover. Is what
Yeah,
that is.
no,
I didn't realize.
exactly.
I thought it was like here's the outline. But we got one on each
No.
side.
That's what that Solid Snakes draws attention to his dick. Naked Snake is I don't think he can feel his balls anymore.
No, those things are gone. They're tucked away. They're tucked away, hidden from society. Oh, it's like a what's that thing? Like the big bikini thing that's like this. And it like goes up in the back like that.
Oh yeah.
This is what he's wearing.
Yeah, a little bit.
A thong? Yeah, but it like the thong straps go like up to your shoulders. It's like is it I don't remember the name of it. Sling bikini, that's it. I need to remove that. I didn't mean to do that. That's the wrong button. The Borat thong. There it is. That's the guy who I was trying to think of. Shit.
I'll be back in a second again.
Okay.
Yeah, fuck it, it's okay. Fuck you.
Mean to me. Don't make me delete this and go back to the other snake.
Yeah, have you like enough seen ever across the past?
HDM, absolutely not. I don't know how to tell you that these are supposed to be like quick sketches and I'm already taking far too long. You come in here with some fucking critique, I'm gonna beat you up. Thank you for this.
This is literally just the one stupid fucking hat.
Okay. This thing
Hello.
here. Hello, welcome back.
Did you tell HDM to fuck off or something?
I did, yeah. I did. I'm already having a crisis with this.
Yeah, you've already been drawing this for a while.
I'm going so slow today, and I'm like freaking out about it.
Don't worry about it.
He could have been meaner.
If you've always got tomorrow, and if you take too long tomorrow, you can always like
Monday, I
stream at
guess.
some other point in the week.
Yeah. Oh hell yeah. I'm no longer rocking that purple latex glove topper. Hell yeah. Jankum. Yeah, I got the Jankum set up. Oh my god. I'm gonna cry live on stream in front of everybody.
Sorry that I did this to you,
You
Maury.
didn't do this. I did this to myself.
I mean, yeah, all I requested was grape snake. You got the fish idea.
I did get the fish idea.
I'm ambivalent to this.
Oh. I have half a joint and I want to smoke it. Father White Owl. Oh, lime and cranberry juice one sound good. I don't know what the meat is either. People seem to know though. Get grapes, apples, and beets for free. Ooh. That's pretty good. Yeah, free poo's pretty good idea. I'd be into that. One of the places that me and Justin were looking at had a community garden right out in front of it. And I wanted to grow vegetables really badly, but they never answered us back, and I'm sad about it. Oh my god, imagine if I could draw. That would be really cool if I could do that. That would be really, really, really cool. Well, it was supposed to be at the end of this month. And that's why I'm doing the your character here thing and the coffee sketch and everything. I'm trying to like get it all in. I was wondering, like, I was thinking about doing like a fundraiser thing, and doing like a doodle-a-thon kind of thing. Do a 24-hour stream with stretch goal. The problem is that I can't do a 24-hour stream unless I have like the plates to complete to myself. Because the person I stay with works at like 5 a.m. Most days. And I
You think you could survive a 24-hour stream?
Absolutely, I think I could. Swap out with Justin when you can't. That would be good. When we move, I think that would be an interesting thing to do. If Justin has like a day off. Okay, I'm gonna color this grade. I'm losing my mind a little bit.
What did you say?
I said I'm gonna color this.
Okay. I think it's looking good.
I'm having issues. I'm having a lot of issues.
What's your issues?
All of I don't want to mention them. Does he wear a... Okay, no, he has like a thing on. Check this shit out. I'm gonna fucking check this shit out.
Okay, I'm checking it out. Checking it out.
Problem part of the hair that or problem part of the face I can't figure out. We're putting hair in front of it.
Yeah.
We're putting hair in front of it. Okay. This is a bloody little choker. I need a picture of grape. I don't think chokers are military grade. I think they can be.
Snake's a bit of a slut.
Yeah, I think Snake's into it. I got a message. Message me. Fight zone. Oh, it's Skullgirls. U.S. Army femboy, you might be shown otherwise. Uh-oh. How often are you Googling U.S. Army femboy? Oh my god, HDM.
Alright. You're fine.
Thank you for the slut.
What?
Slut. My slut's at work right now.
Already hear that?
Yeah. Is the slut playing twice for y'all too? Is the slut coming up twice? HTM, how are you getting it twice? What's happening?
No, I'm not hearing it twice.
It's playing twice? Exclamation point slut does not work. The horn is doubled? It shouldn't be. It's one like squeaky toy. No, horns does not work. There is exclamation point. Ooh. It's two. It's like a. It's two squeaks. It's not like overlaid or anything like that. It's just like a squeak toy. When you squeeze it and unsqueeze it, it does a squeak both times. It's just all green, isn't it? Let me scroll down and find it.
The suit, the entire outfit's olive. The straps are black, and the like undersuit is black.
Okay.
It's just olive and black.
Yeah, it's not like intentionally playing twice. I think that is just the free stock sound I stole it from does that. Okay. No. There we go.
Is it too late to play my GameCube? Can I have Yowie on a school night? Hello, my Coscarone. What about Piscatella? What about the strong mode? I'm on Steam. No.
Greening is great, yeah. Grape, how's it going?
Just like in general, I was like,
Yeah. Well, I meant like what's up, but that works too. Both of them are good.
my dinner's on.
Oh,
I'm having chicken nuggets and chips.
hell yeah.
It was meant to be salmon, but Alex fell asleep.
Hmm.
So I've just put my own dinner on rather than trying to wake him up. He's had a busy couple of days. He's like done with uni now. And he had like a whole like big graduation thing going on. He came second place in like an award ceremony thing for having the most accessible VR project or whatever. It's pretty cool.
That is pretty cool.
Yeah, I'm just gonna let him sleep.
Hmm.
And I'm playing Red Dead.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I actually the next thing I draw is from Red Dead.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Oh, is it Kate?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, and my dinner's done.
Hey.
I'll be back. One second.
Still getting over getting called a tragic comedy character? Oh no. This is like a It's funny. It's good. Good. Oh, we meet her next time. Uh-oh. Let me do this. Make this black so I can see everything a little bit better. Fish color. What color are fish? What color are fish? Please, please, please. Silver, maybe. Oh, I'm so low energy. I'm kind of sleepy. I'm trying. I'm hanging in there. Okay, this here.
Hello.
Hello. Welcome back.
I'm back. My desk ketchup is different now.
Oh, you got a different one?
Well, I went to the store one morning.
Mm-hmm.
By morning, I mean like an hour before I went to bed.
Mm-hmm.
Like last month or something. And we were out of sauce, so I got some more ketchup. But I accidentally grabbed a 50% less sugar and salt version.
Oh no.
Heinz tomato ketchup with sugar and sweetener. And it doesn't. It's not like drastically different, but it's different enough that it doesn't taste as good.
Yeah. I definitely had that one before.
The
Not
only
as good.
difference between the normal packaging and this packaging is that instead of the outline trim being green, it's blue. And let me tell you, I did not look that close. I just saw the shape of the bottle and picked it up.
Oh no. Yeah, you gotta pay attention. You're fucked up for that.
Shape of the bottle, it's got red in it. Yep, that's the sauce I want.
Oh shit. This. Fish. Okay. These are. She's in high school again, so I can get free fruit cups. Okay. Alright, we're 6 hours in and I've only done 4 of them.
Oh yeah, it's good though. Thank you, Maru. I'm sorry that
I don't have anything
you're
to apologize
struggling
for.
a little bit.
Oh, I am I'm struggling. But that's not your fault. That's on me.
Oh yeah, sure.
I will be right back again though. I have to pee again. Being forced to chug water will do it to you. Here, everybody.
Yeah. Okay.
Look at these.
I'll I'll be here. I'll try and be entertaining.
So I guess we're gonna find out.
Okay, I will be. I almost closed out of that. I'll be right back.
Bye.
Mute this and mute this.
Hi everyone. How's everyone doing? Your legs hurt? That sucks. If Samosa's still here, I hope you've recovered from the sandwich. This morning I watched The Visitor again, so I didn't get most of the DS9 viewings this night. Yep, I still do cry from The Visitor every time. Oh, yeah. That... I know Mira did it last night after I came off, but I'm pretty sure she will be doing it again, and I can't wait. I hope I get to see that one. It's such a good episode. Laying down because humidity is making you a bit feverish. Oh no. Uh, humidity, be nice. I wish you a very, I hope that stops being a problem. I don't know how weather works. Does the humidity need to get higher or lower for it to be good? Whatever one's the good one, I hope it happens.
Okay, hello. Hi, I'm back.
Hi.
Yeah, it being like hot and humid, I think eating warm tuna is not the best.
I'm sorry. What does humid mean?
You know when it gets like wet outside, but it's not raining. How it like feels kind of like wet and
Oh.
sticky.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's humid. Hot, wet, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Now. Next is Kate. Let me find her.
Cowboy.
Her references. It's moisture there. Yeah, it is just that.
why we're playing on the other moveset, because we don't know the fucking buttons, dude. We play on
Ha.
easy mode.
I don't know how much is coming through.
Yeah, if it's what we can do,
We can like hear that there are people speaking, but I can't make out anything they're saying.
Hmm.
Who is that?
That's Joy.
Ah,
She's like playing games or something on her computer with people.
playing games, being silly.
Yeah. Typical traits. Okay, I want the hand like that. Hmm. Playing plus having fun. It needs to be bigger. So what are you just watching stream, or do you have like something? Oh, that's right, you said that you were playing Red Dead.
Yeah, I'm playing a little bit of Red Dead.
What do you do on there?
Well, I'm playing the single player.
Oh, I thought you were doing the multiplayer stuff. At least you were last time, I think.
Yeah, sorry, I was eating a bit. Yeah. Me and Kate, Santu, have been playing Red Dead Online. Just going around doing whatever gets us money, bounties, moonshine. Kate's newer to the game, so Kate had to like buy all the stuff.
Oh yeah.
Not like with real money, but like just we were doing missions so to get Kate stuff.
Public beach is like 14-mile walk. Jesus. I want to go swimming in a pool, but I don't want anyone else to be around. I want to go swimming in a pool like just by myself, or like me and Justin, and like nothing else.
Same. Not specifically you and Justin have to be there, but just I want to swim in a pool.
Me and Justin have to be there when we swim.
Yeah. But pretty good swimming.
It's been a long time since I've been in a pool. Oh no. Oh no, Grape, how could you?
What?
Remove the pool ladder.
Look, maybe a little bit. Is it free?
Is it the newest Sims? They just like
Sims 4, you don't need the ladder.
Yeah, it's super fucked up that they do that. I don't think that they should be allowed to. I think that they should die like men. I can say drink Wawa. Just drink it all. Drink it all. I'm taking sips. Just have to watch the animation play out. Oh no. Move that up a little bit. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, places that don't have like a lot of public transportation is like super hellish. Let's see. Oh, that's really close in the face. Okay. That's a lot closer than I thought it was going to be.
Oh no!
Oh, hey, is Meatman still here?
Yeah.
I have a question, Meatman. You've played Red Dead Redemption 2's story mode, yeah? You've not done anything, don't worry.
Immediate apology. Oh no.
I just want to ask, like, what your thoughts are on the Native American stuff in Red Dead Redemption 2. Because I've asked other Americans before about it, but well, you might have a different opinion. So curious to hear.
I don't know anything about Red Dead. I have no idea how good or bad they do. But I have a feeling that they don't do very good. Just a little bit of intuition. But who knows? They could be decent, maybe.
I mean, I think they're like it's decent, but I also don't. I'm not very knowledgeable about stuff like that. But none of the characters are like played for jokes. It's played very seriously.
Well,
Like it's just, yeah. I don't know. The worst I've heard is that they did a better job than Red Dead 1's representation, but it's also still not exactly great. Uh,
Yeah.
oh, I see. Okay.
Better than one for sure.
Yeah, that's it. That seems to be the general consensus I get.
Was one like super bad with it?
It was Red Dead 1's approach was kind of making fun of everyone. There's an Irish character in the game who's a drunkard.
I see.
All the Mexican characters in the game are portrayed as sleazy. And there's always a revolution going on in Mexico, and it's always just the same person replacing stuff like that. It's Red Dead 1's not great. And the portrayal of the Native Americans in that game from what I can remember, is they're all blindly following a white man.
Oh, that's pretty chill. That's pretty cool. Love to hear that.
And a lot of the characters are like speak derogatorily and like make racist comments, which I guess is accurate to the time. But yeah.
I see.
But Red Dead 2, like, I think these are genuinely some of the best written characters of the game. You could just like stay in your camp in Red Dead 2, like an AFK, and just watch and listen to the campmates, and they all have like unique things going on. It's pretty cool.
Oh, that is.
You also get honor in this game for shooting racists.
Oh, that's how it should be.
There's a guy in one of the cities who's spouting nonsense about how he's saying stuff like, oh, mingling is bad, you know, it's white country for white folk, and you can shoot him dead in the middle of the city, and not only will you not get a wanted level, but you will get honor.
Good. That's good. That's how it should be.
So that everybody has an option to stop everybody from using the DLP after the game. Like, oh yeah, you can't.
Red Dead Redemption 2 was for the longest time my favorite like single player story in a game. Disco Elysium has now taken that cake.
Oh, Disco Elysium is so
Disco Elysium's so good.
One day, me and Justin will finish it. More than Halo 2. I think a little bit more than Halo 2.
Halo 2 is my least favorite of the Bungie Halos. Oh, but the story is fucking great.
I don't know if I remember Halo 2's story.
Halo 2's story, Master Chief, there's another Halo ring, oh my god, we gotta get this, you gotta do this, Master Chief, and then the other half of the story is where you're playing as Arbiter, and it's like this actually pretty deep,
oh, I do remember
interesting
that.
story
I
about
really like the Arbiter.
losing your religion, losing your faith, and fighting for like salvation of your people.
Oh, King Gizraga is so fucking good.
But nobody liked playing as Arbiter in Halo 2, so in Halo 3 he's just the side character.
I don't agree with that.
It's so sad.
So fucked up. I love alien characters.
Yeah. It's because gamers have this thing where like, no, we need to play as Master Chief. It's John Halo, not John Arbiter.
Well, they're wrong and fucked up for that.
And no, yeah, you're right. They are wrong. Arbiter is like probably the most interesting character in the series.
I got a fair bit into Disco, but couldn't keep interest. Oh my god. Cannot relate to that.
Yeah, no, me and Mario started Discord at about the same time.
And fucking disappeared off the face of the earth because that's all we did was play it.
It's, yeah, I kind of lost myself in that game.
Yeah, I loved it. It was amazing. I played exactly how I would play him, though. And so trying to go back and like play him a different way, I felt bad.
Yeah,
because I wanted to be a shithead, but then I had to be mean, and I was like, I don't want to be mean.
I played the game normally, and I became a communist who really likes apologizing.
Me too. Yeah, I instantly did.
What's the post? Just got called a fascist in Disco Elysium. What were you doing? Being a fascist in Disco Elysium? In Disco Elysium.
Yeah, Disco Elysium. The only game that we're playing. Oh man, it's so good. It's such a good game. I really loved it. I gotta finish it with Justin. Oh shit, my music. I'm a centrist with this game. Yeah, no, they deserve that. Hold that shit. I think I'm gonna go for. Oh no.
Huh?
It's getting
What are
me.
you doing?
I'm gonna actually put on Disco Elysium music.
Oh hell yeah! Send me the playlist.
Yeah, let me get it. Here, let me do this. Oh, I almost sent that to Kate. Here. I am like 10 seconds in. But it's around the same thing. I'll turn this up a tiny bit more.
I don't know, man.
I like can't. The thing's too small for me to get 10 seconds in.
Yeah, I don't think. I think it's close enough to where it doesn't matter.
What are you at right now?
I'm at 30 seconds.
Okay. I'm like a couple seconds ahead of you then.
Okay. CT announcement. Oh no.
My my desktop background was, after beating the game, a screenshot from Disco Elysium because it just
It was a really good one. The art.
it
in that
was
game
super
is,
good.
Like so fucking
It just
beautiful.
yeah, I just wasn't expecting anything like that, and when it happened, I was kind of gobsmacked.
Fuck.
So have you heard me making plate noises?
I don't think I did. I don't think I heard it. It's got Burno on the point and click mechanics though. I was too scared to pick any weird options. I really liked it. Who is this? This is the Disco Elysium OST. This is the opening song. It's by British Sea Power.
Yeah, British Seaman Power.
British Seaman Power. Who am I drawing? Oh, it's Kate.
This is Kate Chup's Red Dead Online character.
Yeah.
Jokingly named Wilma.
Wilma.
There's a reason why, but I can't explain it because it's spoilers.
Oh, I see. Oh,
Ooh, the music.
it's really good.
It's so good.
Oh man, I definitely want to go through and we play it again. Have you heard the Abzu soundtrack? Nami actually bought me Abzu, and I went through it a little bit, and then I got too scared. I got too scared to continue.
It's not a
I haven't touched it
surprise.
since. It's very beautiful. I am just deathly afraid of water, as it turns out.
Yeah, you're just a bitch.
It's super pretty, but I have a legitimate fear. And as it turns out, you can't just get rid of a fear. As much as I would like to.
No. You just need to expose yourself more.
I have exposed myself so much to water and underwater things.
Nope, keep trying.
Yeah, get back in.
You gotta take the Mr. Beast I stayed underwater for 24 hours challenge.
If Mr. Beast pays me for that, I'll do it.
I don't think they ever explained how he peed in that video.
I think he just pissed himself.
But his friends were jumping in the pool to give him food.
Okay. What do you mean? People pee in the pool all the time.
Do you pee in the pool?
Everybody pees in the pool.
Are you a pool peer?
Everybody pees in the pool.
I don't.
That's not true.
Well, I mean, I did as a kid probably, but like I don't anymore.
When was the last time you've been to a pool?
For lockdown. I didn't pee in the pool. I don't pee in the shower either. I know it's a thing people do a lot.
Yeah.
Well, you're in the shower.
Don't.
You just.
I also don't. I mean, I understand it because it's whatever, but I also don't.
No, I don't like it.
Pee in the
yeah.
Thing, even though it like makes everything wet and it's like super annoying. But I tend to pee like before I take a shower anyway.
Yeah, that's what I do. I go before and then I get in the shower.
Shay, I do not think anyone does that. I want to believe nobody does that.
That sounds like a health hazard. They might slip.
It's Steam to look underwater. I might do better with it then. This is huge. Oh, that actually sounds really pretty. I think I would be okay with that. I don't know why that changes it for me, but that one would make it acceptable. Also, I got another granola bar. Instead of eating real food, I've just been eating granola bars. I pissed in the sink once and I was very drunk. I've been living in the shadow of that sin ever since. Oh, Shay, what does that mean? I was never like a granola kid. I like it because it's crunchy and that like it feeds my like kibble desire.
Yeah, you really just want to eat dog food.
I just want to eat dog food. I've never done it. I've never been like brave enough to do it. I'd say with like milk bones. Like I see them and I think I would love this, and I haven't been able to bring myself to do it.
Have you ever eaten dog food?
I just said I haven't.
Oops.
You fucker. You're listening.
I was listening. I forgot already.
I would definitely try a dog biscuit now, though. I don't care. I've had bird seed. I tried one of the bird pellets. It smells really good and fruity, but it doesn't taste like anything.
I don't know what to tell you, Maru. Something about the Disco Elysium music and the Boo Boo keys is getting to me.
It will do it to you. You gotta be careful. I don't think I would try wet food. I don't think that I could physically handle eating wet dog food. Oh, Meat Man, you're right. Those yogurt chips, fuck. No, you're correct for that. I've had those. Those are fucking good. I had mine for, I think it was like hamsters or whatever. It's how you hypnotize people into being communist. Good.
Some video that's just C power and shaking keys. Yeah,
If I was high out of
I'm.
my mind, that would be like the perfect experience for me.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna get high just from experiencing this.
I wish I was high. I I have half a joint, but I would have to go outside and smoke it. I don't want to do that right now. I need this bigger. I might do it tomorrow before stream if I get my shit together early enough. Who knows? That's how I
I
did
get
better
high.
last time, because I was a little
I
bit
get
high.
high.
I actually like how this turned out.
Yeah, no, it's real pretty.
Okay. I'm pretty sure Kate had colored, but let me double check. Yeah.
No,
Oh,
I was just going oh because of the music.
the hint is impressive.
Start of the game.
Formerly sells the glow. I like hands and I like gloves. That's it.
You like gloves?
I think they're pretty cool. What I
Yeah.
really like,
I like gloves.
and I don't see people like do a lot, is when the glove goes like this, and then like the bottom of the hand is out. You get like the slutty part of the hand. Those kind of gloves. Those ones are good. Great advice, thanks, Mario. HDM, I don't know what to tell you. I don't have. I hate those gloves. Oh, they look so good.
What do you mean? I like did not. I could not conceptualize what you were trying to do there.
Oh, what do you mean? So like, here's the hand. Fingies. Here's the. So like, this is the hand.
Mm-hmm.
The glove goes like this, and it doesn't reach like the bottom of the hand. So like the little hand butt is out.
Oh,
Yeah, I think those are good. I think
I
those are
don't
good.
think I've. I don't think I've seen any
I think
gloves
they're
like
called
that.
half gloves or something like that.
Let me have a look. Let me have a look at
Yeah,
half
do a little
gloves.
Google. I think they're called half gloves.
Fingerless gloves, my beloved.
No, not fingerless.
No, I'm talking about me now. Fuck you. Oh yeah, they are kind of slutty.
They're a little slutty.
All the images are like fancy French women wearing them.
Be into normal things like feet. I'm sorry.
But a lot of I don't know if this is just a normal person thing or an autistic thing, but I like saw like a lot of stuff that I thought was cool and then have permanently like imagined that in my mind as like something I want because it's cool type of thing. Like
like the
I
fingerless
like
gloves
long
thing?
coats because of Doctor Who because David Tennant wore a long coat. I like fingerless gloves because I played Tomb Raider and Lara Croft had fingerless gloves.
Justin likes
Stuff like
fingerless
that.
gloves, but I think Justin likes fingerless gloves because of Bugs Bunny.
Bugs Bunny doesn't have fingerless gloves. He has fingered gloves.
No, there is like an episode of something that has like Bugs Bunny and fingerless biker glove kind of thing.
Oh, that's from the Looney Tunes show though.
Yeah, Justin wants me to watch that, and
It's good.
I said maybe.
Like listen, I know like from the outside the Looney Tunes show does not seem appealing at all. It's like a fucking sitcom with Daffy Duck and Bugs Bunny living in a goddamn house together. But it's really good.
The modern one, it's really fun. I mean, I'll check it out. Justin also wants to watch Chowder. And something else. They love cartoons. They love cartoons.
Cartoons are pretty good.
They also love.
I never watched Chowder.
Chowder is just really fucking fun. Chowder is interesting. I remember not hating it as a kid when it would come on.
I think I've explained this before. Something about the way like the clothes were like a transparent background
Yeah.
over the clothes. My mind as a kid did not like that.
Oh, really?
I like couldn't understand it, and so I didn't want to watch it.
Oh, I liked that. I
I
enjoyed
like it
that.
now,
My favorite
but
anime does that.
as a kid,
and I'm
it
really
made me
into it.
feel weird.
Everybody watch Mononoke. Not the princess, but Mononoke, just the show. It's very good. Love a show focused on fiction. That is pretty good. I remember hating the show because of that. As like an 8-year-old.
I'm glad I'm not the only one.
I use halftone. People were, oh, like Chowder. I don't know what a halftone is.
It's like the dots, I think.
Oh, that stuff. Like old
I think Into the
comics kind of
Spider-Verse
thing.
uses halftones. If halftones is what I think they are, that is. I might be wrong.
That's too pale. That's too dark. That still looks off. The picture that I'm looking at is like in the shade, so it's kind of doing it. Actually, that's not too far off. This is like a... Oh, I thought I saw a spider. I was gonna lose my fucking mind.
Language uses it. Spider-Verse uses it. Yeah, okay. It is the thing I'm thinking of. Yeah, because they use it in Spider-Verse to emulate the like comic book style.
I see.
It's real neat.
It's been a long time since I've seen anything on Chowder.
Nobody gold.
Huh?
This is a line from the show.
Oh, I don't know.
Chowder pulls out a book, goes, Comedy Gold.
You have to like say that around Justin, and I think Justin will be very happy.
And the thing I ever think of whenever Chowder is someone like impersonating one of the characters being in like Vietnam and shouting something like Chowder, we need the M16, and I don't know why that stuck with me, but it did.
Okay, the hair is... This is my mom's hair color.
Are you saying Kate has your mom's hair color?
Yeah. Well, this is my mom's hair color before she turned old as hell and it all turned white, and then she started dyeing it black. Hello, welcome back, Grimace. A show about fake recipes. I can't think of any. Well, there's no. That's what's the thing that Grief went like ape shit over? It's getting anime soon.
Dungeon Meshi?
Dungeon Meshi.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've heard so much good thing about Dungeon Meshi.
I also heard very good things about it, and I just haven't done anything on it.
Grief wants us would like to specifically say stuff about wanting me to watch it, or would like do a viewing for me and stuff, so we'll see. I'll maybe watch Dungeon Meshi. I'll add another anime to my list.
I imagine it'd be pretty decent. Marathon read it when I had COVID. I found it was good by like a lot of people.
Wow. Damn, Johnny. Okay. Wow.
Great, but I need you to tell me what colors Kate's character's eyes are. Do you know this?
I don't know.
You fucked up.
Blue.
Okay.
Oh, fuck. No, I missed.
If this is wrong, though, you're paying. You're paying for it.
Hold on. Let me go get a picture of Kate.
Just ask what color the eyes are, if anything, if you're gonna do that.
Because, well, I think the character was like basically just meant to be Kate at first.
Oh, okay.
So I
Because
imagine
I have like screenshots from the game, but I can't see eye color at all in it. Oh,
her.
hello, Kate. What color eyes? I can't tell in the pictures. I'm sorry. I was looking and it's too dark. Yeah, what color eyes? Dark brown?
Dark
Okay.
brown? Oh, I was wrong. I think you had blue eyes.
Yeah, Grape did say blue. Grape fucked up.
I took a guess.
I normally don't look at eye color, so when
Well,
you
it depends.
asked Justin's, I was
Is
like,
your
amazed that I
character's
knew it.
eyes brown, but you in real life have blue eyes, or do you in real life have brown eyes?
Okay.
She went through me, that's what happened.
You do not have blue eyes in real? Okay, I'm just stupid.
Oh, Grape.
Nobody
Save
has blue
yourself.
eyes. I'm the only one.
This isn't true. Grief does.
No,
You can't say no.
no, I'm the only one.
Grief is green. Oh. Green blue. I think green blue counts.
I'm the only one.
Greg does hate people with green blue eyes. Mine is green or blue, I can't remember which.
Oh, I can't believe no one but me has blue eyes.
Oh yeah, it must be so hard to have blue eyes.
I really hope this image Grimace is posted as the image I think it's gonna be. Yeah, it is. I love that image. Good.
Girl pick me right now. Oh no.
Because my eyes are blue and yours aren't. Oh, you're so jealous that I have blue eyes.
People only say that.
So it's the Portland Rags music. The Whirling in Rags.
It is, yeah.
I like this music a lot.
It's good, but it has like a. I really like it, but it does make me feel a little bit sad.
That's I think that's the intention.
I know it's good though.
Disco, a lot of Disco's Elysium music has like either undertones of sadness or undertones of hope. I find
it's really good music. I really enjoy it. That's too dark. That's a lot better.
This is where you meet your boyfriend.
That's true.
I don't know what HDM's saying.
Laser is pronounced like Fugazi? No, it's not. It's absolutely not.
I always called it Disco Asylum because I'm dyslexic.
Yeah, you did say that a couple of times, I think. These need to be. God damn it! I'm just staring at that blue eyes motherfucker. I need to go over here and go back to.
Oh, this is looking really good.
Thank you.
The colors are really good. I think this is a really good face.
It does come off a little cowboy to me. Well, I'm glad you like it so far, Kate.
I don't know how often do you draw human faces?
What do you mean? I do it all the time.
Well, this is a good one.
Thank you. Even when I do left, I do like a human face. I just slap a little doggy nose on there most of the time. Oh, this music's really good. Griff, do you not consider your face?
Oh no, it's the song. But no.
No.
I don't have ears.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't show Kate's ears.
I guess.
I hid them.
Grape also wasn't gonna have a nose originally.
Yeah, that one's a little bit harder.
But I feel like so many people rely on a nose.
You kind of do a little bit. That was the
I've
problem
got
that Dupe had.
I have art with Grape without a nose that looks good, but like I don't think like if you were to draw Grape without a nose, it would look weird. That makes sense.
Well, I could just like erase the little thing.
I still think it would look weird. I'm so used to it now.
Oh, this is a big nose freak. Let's see what we got. Oh, big fucking yawn.
That wasn't described as a trait. Yeah, it's not like written anywhere. I need to get a proper reference done so I can send people it and be like, hey, no ears.
Yeah, you fucked up.
I mean, I think it's fun. I like not telling people and seeing if they add an ear or not.
Yeah, Grape is.
Yeah, Grape no ears.
Grape ears.
My reasoning behind it is that Grape's human form is like a projection, basically. And because of that, they don't include anything that isn't essential. So since they have long hair, they don't need to have ears. If you were to take all their clothes off, there'd be nothing there.
Kendall.
And all.
Completely remotes.
No
Nothing.
detail, no nothing, just Urple. They could have ears. But it's extra effort.
I was gonna do pointed ears, I think, and then I think that's why I found out that Grape didn't have ears. Was because I asked you about the pointed ear thing, and you were like, "There should be none," and I was like, "Whoa."
Oh. That's why their eye color is like gray as well.
Hmm.
Making their eye color difference extra effort, just make it nothing.
England player 2 side. People have drawn him wrong spotted quite a few times. I also have art of him with boobs, which like kind of annoyed me a lot, but they
I need
did it.
great boob art. Great bust art.
Great booblin.
Yeah.
Great boobly boombly.
Just a little bit. Little bump.
It does happen. It happens to a lot of people. It's not just you, Nami. And then I do this. Okay, that's not working how I thought it would look. No, that's not what I want.
Yeah, no, left is very fun to draw. I can't draw, but I have a blast turning left into like various freaks and creatures.
It's a resistance range when that happens, and you just lash out on there. Hey, HDM, you're not too far off. I am very much a sit and think and
Suffer.
what is this? What GIF is this? Oh, that's pretty good.
I
That's a
could do
pretty
the
good
lap
one.
at left at some point. Back
You
in
have a GIF
second.
you have to do with left.
Oh, I do! Hawthorne paid me for it!
Hawthorne paid you for it. You still haven't fucking done it.
Oh, it's because it's the fucking self-suck dog
It
again.
is. It is the self-suck dog again. You gotta get to it.
Anyway, I'm gonna feed Tiger real quick, so I'll be back in a sec.
Okay. Again, yeah, again. Grape did the animate for the left self suck.
Wake up tomorrow morning horribly with Chun-Li's stinky doo-doo all over.
Okay. Undo. I gotta get better at lips. I'm really bad at lips. And started roasting their dog. Oh my god. What's this track called in the OST? This one is Red Rock Rivera Part 2.
Oh, Zelda, I have a daily challenge to fight in 5 avatar battles. Do you want to fight in 5 avatar battles?
Here.
Okay, well I'm like level 14. So it won't be fun at all. If you want to do it,
I don't like how that looks. I want this to look better. Okay, I don't love that. I don't love that. That's disappearing. I think that's gone. Ooh, HDM. You're gonna pay. You're gonna pay. Music is gone. Yeah, it's playing wave sounds right now. Nothing is playing. That is simply not true. It has like ambience tracks on it as well. Yeah, it's like building back up into it. Oh my god, there's no winning. Wait, who texted me? Google verification. Hello? Okay. I have the music like
Hi.
pretty loud. Hello, welcome back.
Going on.
Yu-Gi-Oh! What is that? Okay, no, that's for that. Let me do this. This. Select this color. Make it brighter. Nimbus loves Yu-Gi-Oh! Hell yeah.
Oh, you got a new coffee 11 minutes ago?
Oh. Busy dog. Okay. Let me
Good revolver.
save that. Thank you. I love to draw guns, I swear, I swear.
Oh, that's good. Let's have another commission.
Another gun one? Uh-oh.
Draw a gun.
Just a gun?
Fetish style. I need this gun to be like high detail.
Uh-oh.
Gotta have a ported barrel and a custom slide lock, and I don't know enough about guns to carry on this bit.
My next one is Guif's, and Guif did not follow through what they said they would do.
Oh. What did they say they were gonna do?
I'll send you a closed breakdown on Discord, and then they never did. Oh, and they're at work. She should be on break soon. She was like just on break. The music's louder than me, but not great. Fucking hell. Okay, how about like that? How's that doing?
Ba 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 ba.
Ah, ba, 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 ba.
Yeah, that's it. Thanks, Grimace.
Is that better? Do you like that? How we doing? Nobody ever answers me. HDM, I'm maxed out. I'm max. I'm as high as I could possibly be. I actually even have like a booster on my thing.
Boost.
Lower everything else then? Okay, I can do that. I lower Discord a little bit and I lower the music a little bit. How's that doing? Is that better? I think it's a skill issue with HDM. HDM does have like a funny hearing thing.
I just don't think you should listen to HDM.
Yeah, I get told this a lot. I have a great setup. I don't believe this. I don't know how much I believe this. Audio is like something I can't stand being off. Well, you've made a mistake watching a lot of streamers. I don't know what to tell you. Our audio is like never correct. I think streamers should simply get. I don't know why it's like the hardest thing. It like truly is the hardest thing. Okay, let's see. One day I'm gonna have an extremely HD microphone that everyone's gonna test it every time I join a call. Oh. Yeah, that's gonna be scary. Okay.
Okay, Grimace.
Okay, Grimace. Let me switch this over to this one.
By the way, there is no inherent strength difference between men and women.
Hey, you got through kids pretty fast.
I did. I'm still like super behind though. I'm only on 6 and I'm 7 hours in.
Okay, well you just have to do these next couple of really fast to make up for lost time.
That's true. We need to have like a PNG tuber thing. I need a thing where it shows like everyone what they look like.
Huh?
Let me go in here. Go in here. Let me go here.
No, I don't.
No.
The answer is cucumber.
The answer is cucumber.
Okay. Guess who this is for?
Riddle me this, Batman. It's long, hard, has come in the middle of it. A penis.
No.
The answer is cucumber.
Oh,
I love that video so much.
It is a really good one. I think every time I see it in my downloads folder, I do think that it is the video of Morbius. So because I have like Morbius, but it's like super tiny, so you can send it on Discord. We don't meet this Batman. The quiz is quizzical. What is a test?
Testicle.
Oh, you said a dirty word. You said it. I'm gonna tell. I'm gonna go tell the teacher.
I'm gonna tell your mom. Oh.
Try it.
I will.
Try it.
I know who she is.
Try it.
She's in that movie.
She's in that movie. That's true. She is in
Famous
that movie.
actor.
Yeah, she's in that movie. She worked alongside Nicolas Cage too, as well. That one is true. She did see Nicolas Cage. Oh, hey, sweetie. I'm glad work is over. I hope it went well. And, drive safe. Love you too. You better drive safe. I'll beat you up if you don't. But if you're feeling up to it, you should join call when you get home. You're a bad influence and how much you say slurs. I might have done. Not slurs, it's a slur. It's a single one. It's a single one that gets the most use. I've met all kinds of people throughout my life, and as such, I have learned every slur in existence. I will recite them now. Oh my god. I've given free brain just for like a little bit, and I've immediately done like big booby picture. I'm so sorry.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, I'm sorry.
Breast.
Uh-oh.
On twitch.tv.
Yeah.
It's more likely than you think.
I'm allowed to draw anything. Just here, do whatever, and I went for it. I'm sorry. I hope you still like it, and that it's not too weird or bad. Who is this? This is Grimace. Grimace who got up like,
yeah,
immediately as soon as I started it.
Grimace who likes big sandwiches.
Does like a big sandwich. Does like an
This
old
is
man.
not. This is not a euphemism.
Oh, I want big sandwich.
Yeah, this is big sandwich.
I wonder if I can get Justin to bring me big sandwich tomorrow. Oh, but I want big sandwich now. Is the problem. This last picture that Grief did for Grimace's birthday is super cute.
I don't know if I've seen it.
How could you not have seen it? Go into Grief's Discord right now and look at it.
Oh, I have seen it.
That's what I'm looking at.
I thought you, when you said it, I thought you meant like last year's or something.
No.
I didn't mean, yeah, I'm just being stupid. I'm being silly.
Silly.
I'm being so silly.
This hand is too big.
Silly.
I have 10 emails. I'm afraid to look.
Scary.
Yeah, that is scary. I'm gonna click. Oh, it's all from Kofi all the way down. Okay, that's much more comforting. I got scared for a second that my lawyers were like mad at me for something. I don't get a lot of emails outside of lawyer stuff. Oh, I am. I'm having like a freak out moment that I'm not finishing them as fast as I should be right now. Welcome back, neat man. That's not right. God, there's actually like, there's a lot of people who are in here who are like kind of close to where I live. The possibility of like a bit fruity meetup is terrifying.
I don't know if I could survive going to America.
I think you could for like a day.
Well, I mean, I think getting there would just... I don't take well planes.
Yeah, I've never been on a plane, but I imagine
I do have
they're too bad.
anxiety meds now, which might help calm my nerves.
Do you actually take them though? Last I heard, you like refused.
Well, they're specifically anxiety meds that I'm to take when I feel anxious.
Have you though?
I have.
Oh, okay.
I was scared too, a lot, but then I tried, and they work. It's weird. It doesn't. They don't stop me feeling anxious. They just like numb the sensation.
Yeah, that's my experience, I think.
So I can like still feel my heart beating really fast, but it's like
you're a little bit more okay with it.
It's not a problem.
Yeah. That's what like pain meds do to me as well. Like I could still feel the pain, I just don't care as much.
Yeah.
It's also like what smoking a lot of weed does for my back too, where I can like still feel it. But I'm like not bothered as much by it.
I also have a fear that if I'll go to America, I'll get shot.
You won't.
I am the whitest motherfucker on the planet.
That is true, but I think that you'll be okay.
So my chances are not as high as they could be, but still, it's just you guys have so many guns.
We do, but I haven't been shot, and I've been in America for a couple of years now. I'd be cooped up in a room 24/7 with the computer. Yeah. Yeah. That's the trick to not getting shot, is to never leaving your house. We figured it out.
Yeah, very.
Didn't have gotten shot once? Oh my god. That's interesting. And also scary.
I've been shot in the stomach with a golf ball.
No, I don't think I've had anything like that. One pellet of bird shot that bounced weird and hit my leg. Oh. It's glad that it's good that it wasn't like you were being aimed at. I'm fine. It wasn't even the worst thing that happened that day. Oh my god. Guns are weird, both stronger and weaker than I expect. I held a gun, like a pistol, and it was a lot heavier than I thought it would be. And it like fucked me up. You're being aimed at? Oh my god. Okay. Well. I want a public sub. I want a pub sub so bad. I can't even begin to focus.
It just tuna on it.
No. I actually never had Publix tuna. I always get like the same thing. I get the Italian. Sometimes my aunt would mess up and give me the one that has roast beef instead, and that was still pretty good. But like the quality of it for the price, it was like $8, and the bread was amazing. And the sandwich meat was like really good, and they had garlic pickles. Oh. I can't order sandwiches at places. I'm so picky with my sandwich. I get like the same thing every time. I'm one of those people who I can eat like the same thing for my entire life and be okay with it, and especially like if it's a sub like that. I love those things. Whoops. There's a lot of like actual sandwich places up here, and I don't know what to do with them. They kind of like scare me, because it's not like a Subway. It's like we make this type of sandwich, and I hope you like that, because you're not changing anything on it. And it's like, oh shit, okay. Oh, this one did come out a little bit better than the other ones. So really cute photos. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like it. I didn't mean better. I mean quicker. This one came out a lot quicker than the other ones.
Yeah, you did a good job.
You have to try really hard to make a sandwich that tastes better. Yeah, but I can't eat like certain things. That's like the only problem. Like if they put peppers on it, I can't do it. My body hates bell peppers, and it like makes me like physically sick. It's not like an allergy, but like a weird intolerance kind of thing. And a lot of like Italian subs that I like have like the peppers on it, and if I can't get it removed, then it like makes me sick, and I don't want that. It is. It's a very good outfit. Grimace doesn't have a lot of art. We gotta change that. But for a little bit, Grimace had like a couple of different ones that they used, so I wasn't sure like which one to draw for her. But it seems to be sticking to the cute little bear.
Calling all artists. Draw this bear now.
Draw this bear. Draw the otter too. The otter doesn't have a lot of art as well.
Draw me.
Draw me and the otter together. I need more art of me and otter together. You got up as soon as I started it. I'm sorry.
Draw all of us. Draw a bit pretty together. We need a group photo.
We do need a group photo. I have started like 6 different group photos and never finished a single one of them. Maybe one day I will. Grief and Grimace are some of the members I haven't drawn at. That's true. Nikki too. Oh yeah. It's not whore, it's bunny. Exclamation point bunny in chat. I need to draw every member a bit fruity at least once. I gotta draw all of us together. I've like, there's a couple of things I wanted to start that I just haven't done. I have like a really rough sketch of like a picture of all of us together that I haven't finished.
The one where I'm suffering.
Yeah, from the Diet
I'm drinking
Coke.
Diet Dr. Pepper or something.
Yeah. I would love to see more bunny in the world, not bias. Yeah. I need to be more
You want to draw all of us like realistic life-sized animals in a green.
That'd be pretty good.
You gotta put like a magnifying glass over me.
Yeah, a little zoom in. I think a good bit of us would all be about the same size, and then Grimace would be huge, and Grief would be huge.
I think I was talking about that yesterday. I said something like, if we were to do like a realistic, an image of us is like as our, real heights.
Yeah.
It would be kind of awkward because
yeah.
there'd be me and Grief like towering over everyone.
Well, like I think we're not like super short.
I think Grimace is super short.
Oh, tiny.
I think Grimace is a bit small with it.
How tall are you, Grimace?
I want to say Grimace is like 5'3".
And the opposite of Bear. I was thinking 5'4", but I don't know if that's correct. I'm a foot short. Whoa.
Yeah, 5'3" then.
You're tiny.
The smallest one of us has picked the biggest animal, and the tallest of us has picked up a grape.
Nikki, you're only like 2 inches off from that. That's not like you're some gigantic bunny. I'm like 5'8" now. We shall see. I also think that I'm taller since the last time I got measured. I saw an old lady in the grocery store the other day. She was like so short and cute. Oh my god. Grief told me how tall I was. Oh no. I feel like you can tell like what kind of mood I'm in based off of how quickly the coffee sketches go.
So you're getting in a better mood then?
I don't know. I mean, like, the day that I started, because the day that I like sped through them, I was doing great.
Now it's a bit rough, so
Yeah, it's a
you've
bit
been
rough.
slower.
Yeah, I've been really slow with it. Oh, this one's actually kind of huge. I didn't mean for this to be so big, but I guess it is. Giant like a bear. Yeah, exactly. I haven't. Oh no, that's not true. I was gonna say I haven't looked at apartments at all today, and I'm kind of losing it a little bit. But that I did that this morning. I looked at
Yeah.
apartments. It has now become like my obsessive thing to do. Just constantly look. I want a sandwich really bad. I'm thinking about it. I want bread and meat and bread. And maybe french fries.
Bread.
Bread. I don't buy bread very often. It's like exclusively when I get sandwiches that I get bread. Because otherwise that, like, I eat rice. And that's like my my carb of choice. Is there we go.
And the Bobukis, they took over.
Oh, I thought they stopped for a second. I was like, fuck, has it really been that long?
I got lost in their gaze. Yeah, it's the song again.
This one's good.
That's a bit more upbeat.
I never realized that there were different versions. It just like didn't register in me.
Oh, ba, ba, ba.
Up, up, up.
Oh, ba, 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 ba. Ooh. Big yawn.
I'm also getting like a little bit sleepy.
Yeah, but I only had 5 hours sleep, so
Oh, I'm sorry.
my suffering is worse than yours.
I had. I don't know, what time did I go to bed? Like 3? I woke up at 9. Whatever that is.
That's 6 hours.
Oh, 6 hours.
1 hour more than me.
I do
My
better.
suffering is worse.
I do better on a lower amount of time.
No, honestly, I'm the same. I like, despite the fact I only had 5 hours of sleep, I felt awake when my alarm went off. My eyes like felt a bit fuzzy, maybe, but like my brain felt awake, which is better than my eyes feeling awake and my brain feeling fuzzy.
Yeah, I think I would also prefer that. Did I finish another comm? Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Alright, there we go. Starter speed. Well, I also did this in a reasonable amount of time, I think, this time. So, get fucked.
Oh, it looks really good, Mari. You did a really good job.
Thank you. I'm glad people like it.
I mean, you've not like this. You've done a good job, like all of them. But you know.
No, okay, I see. No, I see. I understand.
Like you were saying, you did this one faster than the others.
I did.
You're getting into the swing of things.
Okay.
7 hours in.
7 hours in, I'm finally catching up.
Oh, it's really good though. Oh.
Here. Oh, thank you. I want sandwich so bad.
Who's next?
Oh, thank you. Next up is Azzy's. That is like my I think it just looks a little bit better if I add that like blush bit in. Even though it's a sketch and I'm not supposed to be doing that because it's supposed to be roughly colored, but I still do it anyway. Oh, did the music stop? Oh shit.
No.
No?
It's quiet. It's you know how when you go upstairs in the Whirling in Rags, you can like hear downstairs?
Oh yeah. Yeah, no, you're right.
But it's really quiet. It's that.
I thought YouTube paused it for a second there. I was getting a little annoyed. Okay.
Hey Platonic, what's happening is
Oh,
for
see? What's
$15 you can get a
I just drew bear. Check this out.
yeah.
Bear. Bear. I want to see the images, please. Yeah. Check this. I didn't get a lot of them finished. You're going to be disappointed in me. Oh, I didn't realize I made Kate so big either. There we go. There's everybody. The girls are getting larger. The girls are getting larger. I don't know what's happening. There you go, Platonic. There's a bit of everyone. Yahoo.
Yeah, we've been having a word, Platonic, and turns out you owe Moru $20 more. Hand it over.
HDM, you fucker. You fucker. HDM sent me the Jar Jar Binks inflatable feet thing. Again. Also, Grimace, you're right. That is exactly who this is. Here it is. Let me pull this up. The Jar Jar feet. Yeah, exactly. I am doing Robo Kitty. So let's see, this goes down like this. Oh, the tonic, no. No. That's horrible. You can't say these things in public. Let me bring this up.
Now you really owe Moru another $20 after that comment, Platonic.
Somebody should throw you in a deep pit so I don't have to deal with you anymore. Oh my god. Is this colored? Am I coloring this? Okay, yeah, I am. I just wanted to make sure that I didn't start coloring in things in without meaning it to. Both of you fuckers are here. All the troublemakers. All of the troublemakers are in chat, yeah. I'm drawing? Hell yeah. I gotta come up with a pose. I gotta think of something to draw. I'm so bad. I love being the troublemakers. Oh, Platonic, we found out that Travis McElroy has removed the ability to gift subs, so that's very sad. It's the saddest thing to ever happen. Yeah, you can't gift him subs anymore. Yeah. He knew. He knew. I wonder if it was us who did it, because the last the last time we got gifted a sub, and then I think Soups immediately immediately blocked him, and then I unblocked him, and then I think he got blocked again. Pretty tragic.
He's still not forgiven you?
Yeah, he knows. I made fun of him for his what is that game called? Harvest Moon, his milking station that he got his mods, and he was not too happy about it. To Griffin McElroy, the 3F Griffin McElroy. I don't know if that one's him. Is there a picture? I thought that was Joker Griffin McElroy. Is that the real one? That is him? Wow. Hey Griffin. Nice to see you, bud. I love your work. I don't imagine you're actually gonna show up. That'd be very funny. That was the scariest thing ever, by the way. That guy showing up and being like, hello. Just like, I didn't know what to do. I don't know how to handle that. Okay. It's like this. Shouts out to teenagers, yeah. They did like something. They were some sort of like game streamer.
Apex or something?
I think yeah, it's like Apex or Overwatch or something like that. What the fuck did you do? I didn't do anything. Don't worry about it. Griffin McElroy is allowed to gift sub if he wants a gift sub. I think that's what it was, yeah. I think I'm gonna do this. I think I'm gonna color it in like this.
Fancy.
Oh no, platonic.
Who's Nick
No.
Robinson?
Nick Robinson is who used to he is, do you know Porter Robinson? That musician?
No.
Well, that's his brother, and also Griffin McElroy used to do like a show with him. Yeah, he worked at Polygon. He was like into game stuff. He does videos now that are like not very good. But he got outed for being a bit of a sex pest and like using the fact that he was kind of famous to like get with girls. And like send like weird DMs to them that they really did not want. But I think the McElroy brothers are pretty chill. I don't hate them. I like them. Does he? That's pretty good.
I'm looking up Nick Robinson and all I'm getting is some guy who was in Love, Simon.
That is not him. You might have to put in Polygon after.
Oh, I don't know this guy.
There's a thing about him being super into asking girls about Krista from Star Fox's feet. She is blue, yeah. She is blue. I'm desperately trying to come up with the pose as I do it. My friend designed her and eventually sold her as an adopt. Oh. Well. This is Azzy's character now, I think. Unless Azzy got one for a friend. Okay, is that
Don't
the
click on
image?
that image.
That is
Don't
not
click on that image.
What is that image?
It's Jar Jar feet.
Oh, it's Jar Jar feet again. HDM. I want something higher. This one's like making me kind of sleepy and sad. I need like I need like higher upbeat music.
Yeah.
I love no, you know what else I'll do? You know what I'll do? I'll ignore HDM is what I'll do. No. Is this wait, is this not the music? Is this the covers that they do? If this is the covers, I don't want it. No, okay, there we go. It is the songs I want. Okay, yeah, let me give you it.
It was probably fine. It was probably all your
Whoops, almost sent that to Azzy. Here, take this here. I am 50 seconds in.
I'm not going to listen to you. Fuck you.
Wow, okay. Very rude of you.
Mm-hmm.
I also
I'm a bit
need to
evil.
get rid of my adopts too. I have a whole bunch of them that I just haven't done.
I'm just gonna keep making different variants of grape, I think.
That's perfectly valid. People can do that. I don't. I have I did make a variant of left, but I immediately haven't touched it ever again and forgot that it existed.
What, Sprinkle Left?
Yeah.
Sprinkle Left was good. You did 2 drawings.
He's pretty cute. I've been getting some inspiration to help get us on together. This is my fave. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see.
Gonna be Jar Jar feet.
Ooh,
Oh,
that
thank
one's
God
really
it's not.
good.
Oh, isn't that your profile on Discord? I swear I've seen this.
I also swear I've seen that before.
Yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah,
That'll be
they're
why.
pretty cute. My profile mirror chord. Oh, yeah.
Mirror card.
I said mirror chord.
Quick,
Oh, mirror
quick!
card.
Draw mirror as a card. Big numbers.
I did it.
Can you have? I'll make a very simple video in like 20 minutes. Yeah, sure. What do you want? I'm available.
I thought that was also the name of an Alpha 40K. Oh, nerdy name. I had to turn this down a little bit for me. It's a little bit
It's
too loud.
genuinely just placing a still image into a video without any special moving. Oh yeah, I can absolutely do that then.
Oh, my ear itches.
What do you mean Arthur's underweight? Oh, that's
Huh?
why you said in 20 minutes. Oh, okay. I thought you said it would take like 20 minutes, like for me to make it. But okay. Yeah, no, that's cool. Hit me up whenever you're ready.
Cat's in my lap, transfixed on Boo Boo Keys. Boo Boo Keys works.
Vivu Keys does work.
Boo Boo Keys works. I have I want to change things a little bit. Was that the sit-down? Oh, I remember them too. I remember that. They're pretty. Irish names.
James. Column.
Been GMing instead. Oh yeah. I think doing like a tabletop thing would be really fun, but I'm not a role player.
I think
don't
Grief
roleplay
is
like at
gonna
all.
force us to do something.
I think so too. I'm kind of excited for it.
Yeah. You're literally like
You know, like yeah,
Like what?
like yeah,
What?
like yeah,
Oh, I see. Like yeah.
like yeah. You get scared for role playing. Long tracking character yeah, I'm like scared. Gemming.
Gemming.
Is that how you say gaming? Gemming?
Yeah.
Let me try and do a voice. I get scared. Yeah. Shut the fuck up, HDM.
Playing video games. Hi there, mister.
Just like this. Like that. Just like this. My Pathfinder. Let's see. Oh! That's a man. That is a man. Hello, Vexy. Welcome. Welcome.
Hello.
Make this like this instead. Ooh, you know what I want? I want a sandwich, but also I want Five Guys. I'm thinking about them fries. Five Guys is just, it is a stupid name. It's a very stupid name, yeah. But it's good. I don't even think I could eat one guy.
I like Five Guys.
Five Guys is pretty good. It's so expensive though.
They call it Five Guys because you need 5 guys to split the bill with.
Yeah, pretty much.
But it's very good.
The fries are pretty good. I like their fries. I like that style of fries. Are they called Five Guys Burgers and Chips there?
No, they're just called Five Guys.
What if they were? Think about it.
Five Guys. Gigantic thighs.
Oh, they'll do it to you.
Is that anything?
That's technically true. They'll do it to you. Oh yeah, no. Platonic, I've also gotten that one. I've added Oreo to it as well, and that shit fucks. That's so good.
I'll do damage to your guts.
It will, yeah. It'll hurt you physically. It'll
No,
harm.
I'll do damage to your guts.
I don't know if you can say that.
I'm threatening you, Mario.
I don't know if you can say that. I think Justin would be really upset if they heard you say that.
I'm gonna destroy Justin's guts too.
No. You can't go around saying these things, great.
I can and I will and I am.
You can't. Back when my white rain jeans were active, I used to be able to dairy without an issue. I also had like a period where I was perfectly fine with like any sort of dairy. Like my body was like, you love this stuff, you're made for this. And then something happened, and now I can like barely eat it. I even look at something that's like has a little bit of dairy in it, and my stomach's upset. Where's Justin?
Eating.
They haven't joined yet, and it feels like they've been out. This is... Oh god, who is it? It is Sakurai... What?
Yeah, I can't help you anymore. I'm not listening to your game music.
Yeah, I see that. Sakurai Koichi Tojo. all of like the character songs from Tokimeki Royal Girls Side 3. Shriveled? Oh my god. Justin, getting their guts damaged by grape? They better not be. They fucking
Alright, I got
better
some
not
bad
be.
news.
We'll turn you inside out. Oops. Lock that. Beep. So the reforges, like I used to say reforges, like we were at some point. No, I'm. That is how groups of gays are, but I'm not. I'm very much not. I couldn't do it.
Do what?
Be like in a polycule. That's too much.
Yeah.
I can't. That's not my thing at all. I'm very monogamous. I'm like the only world's most monogamous gay. This dog can only kiss once, that's true. I only get one, and that's it. Then he dies. Yeah, they have to put me down. Like a spider. Like a bee. So mean to me. Like a salmon. No, please. Oh. I somehow don't have a robot character. I need one though.
You want one?
Yeah. I just haven't made one yet. I like robot character designs. I think they're really cute.
Like it's not just like I thought you were a freak, which I mean you are. But like I never could have imagined that.
Character design forms. Just open for them. Someone will take one. I don't have any examples. That's fine.
Make an OC then.
That is true. You don't have any.
It's that simple. Don't have one? Get one.
Loner OC. Here, you can borrow this one for a little bit. Does simply make them? That is true. I mean, if you're talking about like doing OC comms, just make a left. Left wasn't adoptable. That's true. I got him for $10.
Was he worth it?
Absolutely. Absolutely he was. That was back when adoptables cost that much, and then something happened. And now adoptables are like super expensive all the time. It's called wait, telling signs for cheap as fuck. Yeah, it was just like that was just like the norm. And it changed.
Oh, I probably gotta go to the shops once they open.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What are you gonna get?
We're out of juice. I need Dr. Pepper.
Dr. Peppy.
I need my Dr. Peppy.
What type of juice? It's Dr. Pepper. That's what great means.
Well, I think we're also almost out of diluting juice, and we usually have like a bottle of juice as well. I'm a soda fiend. I need soda. I'm an addict.
It happens. I get it.
Could be worse. I could also be addicted to like alcohol.
It is pretty good with soda.
I just mean I'd be a lot worse financially if I smoked and drank.
Yeah, that does do it to you. Do they have meth over there? They absolutely do. They absolutely do.
I think I'd be a lot cooler if I smoked cigarettes as well. I think visually smoking cigarettes is cool.
I think it also is cool.
I don't want to do it.
Cigars though.
Oh, I also think cigars is cool. I think smoking is cool. It looks cool.
It's a little cool.
Oh yeah, I see it, Nami. Give me a sec.
Just growing your own tobacco. That is like a super hard thing to do. Pretty easy. What do you mean? Well, when you don't have like any sort of space for that.
This is a good video idea, Nami.
I never had. Yeah, it's just like not many spaces to grow anything like in an apartment.
Last time I tried to make a video. My PC blue screened three times. So if I disappear,
we know what happened to you.
It's blue screened, and then there's actually a problem with the program and not the
What program are you using?
I'm using something called Power Director.
Hmm.
Hyperlink Power Director. I got it on PC because it's something that I learned on phone because it has a mobile app.
Hmm.
And so when I got it on PC, the skills were easily transferable.
Oh, Dizzy's is. Thank you, Dizzy. You've made it easy on me. Do I have to draw them by memory or should I look them up? This is
Oh,
I have a Pokemon in mind, but I need to know, do you want me to draw them by memory or do you want me to look them up? Okay. Uh-oh, I instantly don't remember what they look like.
oh, oh.
Litwick, I love Litwick. They're super cute. I want a Litwick character. I just haven't done one yet. Is this one actually accurate? Did I do it correctly this time? I guess it's not much of a funny hat. It's like a little hat though. Is this one? Okay. I don't remember what their lower half looks like at all. I can't remember. I don't remember. Do they have like arms? I think they have arms. Like little nub arms maybe? I want that hat to be a little bit different. I remember the Pokemon Fusion game. I was very mad about one of the Litwick ones that they just didn't have, and I was like, "You're stupid for this," because I know exactly how to draw this. I think it was Flygon. I think I was mad at how they did Flygon. Flygon Litwick Fusion, because it could have been super cute, and they just didn't even try. The calculator doesn't have all of them. I want to look up. What's their feet situation like? Oh, I'm kind of right. And it's just kind of like that. Little guy. Yeah, I want to make a character in one of these. I really like him. I remember an hour ago when he asked if I wanted to play some hover EDH, that immediately ran away at maximum speeds. Oh, it called out. Oh, absolutely. I'm glad you like it. Shay, what is this? What is this? Hacker T-Dog. I'm not to him yet. I have to do Ishmael's first, but I got distracted by whoever that is. Okay. Let me go over to sheep. 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 Sheep, sheep.
Sheep.
I need to change that. It doesn't look good. Oh, I need to take some time. Oh, my head is killing me. And fuck it. Caffeine pills. The fusion doesn't make any sense. Okay. I think I remember going through all the Flygon ones because I really like Flygon. AKA Porygon. That is true. That is their name. Oh, that thing's a menace. Put over this. Eraser. I don't know if this is readable. I might have to change this pose that I'm doing. It's a good pose, thank you, but it might not work for what I'm trying to do here. Seems like an awesome one has dragon. Yeah. Yeah. That is it's very funny how many of them just make like very obvious names. Oh, the fuck was that thing? Oh, I'm gonna have to.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I was here the whole time. I was just
Oh yeah.
editing that video.
I'm glad you survived.
Yeah. Not only did my video editor not cause me to blue screen this time, but I also had Red Dead Redemption 2 and your stream still open while making it.
That feels dangerous to do.
And it didn't blue screen, so I genuinely just believe that the Julian fan cam is cursed.
I think it is. I feel like we could have known it was cursed without you blue screening.
3 times at least.
Yeah.
I still can't believe that. I'll literally never get over fucking Julian Bashir fan cam crashing my fucking it was a 7-second long video. That's all it was.
Yeah, I really hated you.
3 times blue screened.
I was trying to teach you a lesson.
The first time I did it, the program was able to like save my progress.
Mm-hmm.
The second and third times it blue screened, it deleted everything.
Oh,
So I had to re-implement what I'd done. There's actually I discovered a thing while making it that I like didn't do anything with.
Mm-hmm.
Because I like you see the Julian Bashir fan cam? Yeah. You can like copy Discord link videos, right?
It'll make you download it.
Oh, okay. Let me find Let me find the
Thank you for the sled.
let me find the Tumblr video then. Oh,
Squeaky sled. That is Justin. That is Justin to a T. Ugh! How could you? Yeah. Shit. It can happen to you.
I'm struggling to find this fan cam.
Just send the. Oh, post it in my Discord, you dingus.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I'm always right.
Hey, everyone, Tonic, you better be Mars Discord. Here's the video. This video crashed my PC. Blue screened it even 3 times.
Yeah, that's on you though. If I got blue
I was
screened
determined.
twice,
I
would just
couldn't let
uninstall the
Jillian beat
program.
me.
I can't believe I haven't even done 10 yet. Oh my god, I've been going for so long. Yeah, I hope that they like it.
Oh, Nami also posted the video that I made.
Where is Justin?
Eating.
It's been a while, huh?
I don't like Twitter. I've been finding going on Twitter on my phone, it keeps putting me on the For You page for some reason.
Yeah, it defaults you to For You.
It never used to do that.
I need to make this better.
I don't know how I stumbled upon the Jillian fan cam, but I think about it often.
I don't know. Just existing and being a nerd. You watch a lot of like Star Trek video stuff though, so it doesn't feel like super surprising to me.
No. All I've been watching is Metal Gear now.
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 What's happening here?
I got better. I definitely didn't stay up like till 12 almost. Talking about not Metal Gear, Deep Space Nine.
Jesus, yeah. I think it can haunts me.
Not that much of a nerd.
Yeah?
No, I'm not. I'm normal amount of nerd.
Yeah, you think so, huh?
It's called autism, Lauren. You can't do this.
Oh no, now you make me look ableist. You can't do that. You
Yeah,
can't do that to me.
I'm playing the autistic card,
You
Lauren.
can't do that
Back
to
off.
me. Check that out. Booby enhancement.
Oh my god. That really is booby enhancement. It's fucked up. They got a booby brush.
They do got a booby brush, yeah. They made it just for me. They made it just so I could do that. How did I do that? I used the liquefy tool. The liquefy expand tool. And I just put it in either circle. No! No! I don't wanna. You just put the circle here and here. Look, I can make them smaller. What are you gonna do now? Huh? What are you gonna do now?
It's good, I think.
Let me get. Oh, when did Justin leave? When did Justin come into chat and say? Do you remember?
No.
I feel like it's been a long time.
Mm-hmm. I think they probably just got home, then started getting distracted.
I don't know. Otter.
See?
It's me.
What have you been up to, Justin?
What I've been up to?
Yeah.
Been working hard.
No,
or
but like
hardly working.
since you were last in the call, what have you been up to? I mean, last in like the chat and stream.
Last in the chat. I drove home. I stopped to pick up some stuff from CVS, and then I got dinner.
Yeah.
And now I'm here.
Told you.
Nice of you.
Were you worried about me, Alex?
Yeah, you didn't
Saw
fucking
you
say
message.
anything. You disappeared for a long time.
I had to drive and get
safe,
stuff.
What if you didn't? Huh?
I did. I did drive
Beat you
safe.
up.
I drove the safest I've ever driven.
Yeah, you better have.
Did you get shrimp while I was gone?
You can
I
drive.
did.
It's fucked up that I can drive.
Oh,
Why is
you
it
did
fucked
get
up that I can
shrimp.
drive?
I didn't even notice.
Wow.
When did that happen? How long have you been shrimp?
If
I
you
unshrimped
even
you.
care. It was recent, I think. It's really recent.
I got too distracted by boo boo keys to notice that your thighs were gone. I'm sorry.
Girl without a dick is like an angel without wings.
Yeah.
It's pretty good.
I was put in charge of everything else. The shirt just had to say that.
Yeah,
It's a good song.
chaser shirt.
Grape, why are you so kerfuffled by the idea that some gay people can drive?
That is pretty scary.
It's fucked up.
Well, so you can either drive or you can cook. And
Oh
Justin...
yeah, I'm gonna destroy your gut. Sorry, Justin.
Oh yeah.
I'm also gonna destroy Maru's guts.
Why are you destroying our guts?
I don't remember.
Okay.
I was talking about how bell peppers like destroy my stomach.
Oh.
And Grape decided that they were gonna destroy our guts.
Hmm.
I can cook and I'm scared of cars, yeah. That's what I'm saying. You get one or the other. You can either drive or you can cook.
Mm-hmm. I think Grief can do both actually. But Grief has 3 people.
Yeah,
So
Grief's cheating. Driving's a no-go, but I can cook. Yeah, exactly. See? I'm telling you. And
I
also,
can't do anything.
Also, trans guys
Learn.
their directional sense is horrible. That's another one. That's another
Yeah?
like gay stereotype. Yeah, I do. Every single trans guy I know, if you try to get directions from him, you're gonna be lost.
Okay.
Oh, I'm really good at directions.
There you go. That's your specialty, Grape. Because I can't.
I'm not a trans guy though. I'm
not
a
trans guy. Yeah,
I'm just a trans.
just a trans.
I can be a
Can't-
guy.
I can't visualize like. Okay, here's the thing. All right,
Babe,
so where I was
Close
working.
your eyes. Think of an apple. Can you see it?
No. I see. I can do that. I am so bad with like space and directions for some reason. Every time I left the bathroom today, I just walked the wrong way every time, consistently. I don't know why. It happened every time. And every time I play a game, I get turned around in a straight, like a linear hallway every time. Doesn't matter.
I could not only visualize an apple without closing my eyes and while like still looking at this art and playing this game, I could, if we're talking about directions, I could like walk you through any house I've lived in, or my school, or the mall that I grew up in, or like how the route I took to school.
More like.
And I could like picture the walk and the route and see it with my eyes open while still playing this game.
Wow. You must be really good at navigating a Pokemon world.
I can kind of do that too.
You're so good with routes.
Directions are really bad.
Yeah.
Hi, baby.
I can only go one direction.
That's my talent. Because apparently people really struggle with visualization and stuff like that, and it's like, bitch, I used to imagine Sonic the Hedgehog doing sick shit out the window in a car.
But I did that too. I used to imagine Beat Jet Set Radio grinding everything.
Oh, it was the Sonic Riders, the whatever the hoverboards are called.
Here's the thing. I feel like I did that too.
Yeah.
Oh my god. What a world we live in.
A world.
What a world we live in. We specifically live in a world in which Sonic Riders are grinding everything in sight.
Yeah.
On the highway. What a world.
Both non-binary as well. I think we've discovered a pattern.
That's true.
If you played Sonic Riders when you were a kid, you're non-binary now.
Oh shit! I gotta talk to my brother.
Listen, you see that
You gotta break
sick as
the ice.
shit animated opening, and it does something to you.
Great. Did you also think Wave the Swallow's design was cool?
Yeah.
Okay.
Who the what?
This is important. Wave the Swallow.
You swallow?
No, the Swallow.
No, Nami, you could still be non-binary. It's like how if you played Fallout New Vegas, you're trans. You don't have to be. You don't have to play Fallout New Vegas to be trans. It helps.
It's like, is a square a rectangle? Yes. Does that mean every rectangle is a square? No. I hope this helps.
Square is not a rectangle.
A square is a rectangle.
A square
No,
is
it's
a rectangle. No, this is true.
Yeah, no.
No.
That you can't dispute that. That's the definition. It is a rectangle.
This one's true.
No, a square is the same size on each length, up, down, left, and right, whereas a rectangle is longer in one of those two directions.
Yeah, but it's a type of rectangle.
No. It's true.
That's not how that works.
No, that is.
No, it is.
No.
No, a rectangle just means it has four sides and four sides, four corners, and like the two parallel lines. That's like the definition of a rectangle.
That's a square.
Jesus, math.
Well, see, that's a rectangle and a square.
A rectangle is a square that's longer in one direction than the other.
Yes. No, Grape, I'm not arguing you that. What I'm saying is that the mathematical definition of a rectangle also
What do you
applies
mean
to a square.
mathematical definition? It's a fucking shape, not a number.
Shape is maths, you dumb
shape
shit.
Is,
you
shape
take
is
geometry.
shape.
Oh.
Oh my
We got
god.
a bunch of
You
nerds.
can't fucking. You see a fucking circle and you're like, oh shit, that's maths right there, baby. No, it's a fucking circle.
nah.
You don't
it's
see a
maths.
triangle and you don't see a triangle. You snap your fingers and you go Pythagorean theorem. You're
No,
not a
I
real
look at a
mathy.
triangle and go,
You're not a
that's
real
a fucking
mathy.
triangle.
The math community is excommunicating. Great. the
Shapes
great.
are not numbers.
I'm not saying shapes are numbers.
That's what you're saying. You're saying shapes is maths, maths is numbers. So you're saying
bitch,
shapes
if
is
fucking-
numbers.
What do you think geometry is?
What do you
Geometry-
think geometry is?
I don't know what the fuck geometry is.
Yeah,
What's geometry?
No, we're finding this out.
You can listen. You can use maths on shapes, but that doesn't mean shapes is maths.
Nah, shapes is math.
Shapes is math.
You can use maths to figure out like precise sizes and stuff, but that doesn't mean that the shapes is maths. Shapes are shapes. Maths is math.
Yeah, but shapes is math.
No, shapes is not
You
math.
know, moments ago when we both, had a shared experience of seeing video game characters grinding shit, I thought we saw the world through similar eyes, and now I'm feeling betrayed.
Well,
Now I'm
apparently
realizing it's
not,
not
because
true.
anytime you've ever seen a fucking square, you think that's a rectangle.
I'm going to.
It's not. It's a square.
It's both.
It's a square.
Square is a rectangle.
A square is a square, Justin, and a rectangle is a rectangle.
I'm going to fucking kill you.
A rectangle is not a spectrum.
Do you not believe? Okay, hold on. Do you not believe that a thing can be two things?
A thing can be two things, but the definition of a square and a definition of a rectangle doesn't inherently mean that the two things overlap.
Grape, I need you to do a quick Google for us.
Literally, just look it up. Just look it up.
Oh, you believe everything you read online now?
I will. If it ends this conversation, I'll believe anything, baby. I'll believe anything Google decides to tell me.
You fucking fools. They're the same weight, Platonic.
Which is heavier, 1 kilogram of feathers or
I'm not
1 kilogram
falling
of
for the
steel?
lemmy bit.
That's the only reason why you haven't fallen for it, though, is because you know it's a limmy bit.
Nami, here's the thing. We've already explained that. Grape's just refusing to accept it.
A square is not a rectangle.
It is.
It literally is.
Rectangles are not squares. That is, yeah.
Okay.
Squares
Rectangles
aren't rectangles either, though. No. Squares are squares. Rectangles are rectangles.
Thank you for the slut.
Thank you so much for the slut. Look at that. What a slut.
I need to change my about on Twitter. This is my fucking. This is my Chuck E. Cheese thing.
I just need you to understand that this isn't an argument that you can win. This isn't a debatable thing.
I've already won.
You
already won.
You guys lost the moment you brought it up.
Saint, thank you for the resub. Welcome.
Oh, thank you, Saint.
Fucking
no,
going to hell.
This is
Apes is math. Fuck you. You see those when you were a fucking kid. You saw those fucking put the shape through the whole things. That was maths to you.
That is maths.
This feels like someone saying the sky is blue, and then you look outside and it happens to be a cloudy day, and you're like, "No, sky is gray."
No, because shapes are always shapes. Squares are always squares. Rectangles are always rectangles. I've never looked at a square and gone, "That's a rectangle."
I can use my Prime sub.
Oh.
Now I can post dancing.
Oh, Platonic is getting you.
Grape, you fucking dullard. The definition of a rectangle is just 4 sides, 4 corners, 2 parallel lines. Platonic, I already said this. This is the thing. This will not work.
Wait, did you resub, babe?
Yeah.
It didn't tell me.
But by that definition, if squares have a different condition to being a square, then a square is not a rectangle.
Oh my god. You're arguing semantics right now. The point is that like the definitions overlap. So everything that makes a rectangle is true about a square also.
Why? Oh, so I don't. Why is rectangle the origin of this? No, 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 no. Let me get this right. Why is it that every square is a rectangle? Why isn't the definition of a square that the shape of this conditions, and the rectangle is, oh, it's a square but it's longer in one direction? Square is the more simple shape.
What? I don't know. I don't even know how to argue this.
I'm losing my mind. Yeah, no, I feel it. I feel it.
I'm pretty sure there's
No,
a reason. I'm pretty sure there is a reason, but I couldn't tell you.
Those are fucking species. We're talking about shapes.
Did you just say species?
Yeah.
When referring to lines, fake two-dimensional lines.
No, fish, birds, platonic.
Oh.
We're talking about shapes.
I read Jibby saying parallelograms and diamonds, and I thought that's what you were referring to. Grape, all birds are out. We are in hell. Look at what you've done, Grape.
Yeah, no, Dizzy's right. Dizzy's right.
Because y'all are fucking stupid and think that fucking rectangles are squares, or squares are rectangles.
I can't believe you asked me to hop on the mic, and this is what I'm greeted by.
Yeah.
3-hour-long debate about whether a square is a rectangle. That you already lost because it was already settled in fucking 1342. I don't know. I don't know when geometry.
Sometimes people are wrong, Justin.
Sometimes people are wrong.
Okay, well, I guess I can't refute that, but
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Grimace is siding with me, and you know what? That's all I need.
Grimace is siding with you?
Oh. Hey, how did your name change on here?
Grimace is shaking your head while posting pictures that prove us right, but it's fine. Whatever.
No, they prove me right because it's showing you that a rectangle and a square are fucking different.
No, what it's showing is that all the requirements for a shape to be a rectangle are also met by a square. That is the point. The definitions overlap. Everything that makes a rectangle, everything that makes a rectangle is true about a square.
No.
Yes.
I'm gonna put
Yes.
Hey, both of yous. I'm gonna put you two fuckers in timeout if you keep this up.
Okay.
I'm gonna put both of yous in timeout. I failed geometry 3 times. We've had enough of this. We've had enough of this.
Grief called you a square, but in a way that was indirect and clever.
I'm gonna beat all of your asses collectively together.
Oh, you're gonna beat our asses together?
That is
like
a good
bongos. What? What?
Oh.
What?
You're done for.
I'm done for?
You're done for.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's what
pray for me.
Yeah, you better. What about trapezoids? That's italic. That's italic.
That's Metallica.
That's Metallica. No, that's italic. Rectangles. They fucked up. Parallelograms. Same thing. Push one over just a little bit. To ban every single shape in chat. Yeah. We're only allowed to talk about triangles now. Thank you.
Damn it.
Yeah.
I bought Grief a coffee, and then Grief used the money to buy you a coffee. This is not how it's supposed to work. The money transfer.
Yeah.
What's going on? Oh, is there more stuff going on here? I haven't refreshed it in a hot minute.
Let me have a look. No, Grief has. Oh no, wait, Grief has gotten you a second coffee 6 minutes
Yeah.
ago.
Ooh, okay.
I way more than we do. Grief. You need your own money, from what I am understanding. I think you should keep your money. Everyone needs their money.
What's this one? Uh-oh. Somebody bought one and it just says coffee supporter and it doesn't say anything.
Oh, really? Is that the one after Platonic you're looking at?
Let me see. Yeah.
Wait, what did you say? Huh?
Someone got one today and it's just, there's nothing there.
Uh-oh. Maybe they didn't want to sketch?
Maybe they were just being nice.
They paid 15 though.
That is a specific amount. I mean, you could just, like, do a PSA about it. I mean, like, what more can you do than, like...
I think Shay mentioned one. Do you see Shay's commission anywhere?
I'm doing Shays right now.
Oh. Oh, so is it the other somebody?
There are a couple on our end, because I think one of them
after
is just
Platonic.
anonymous.
Because
one after
there's
Platonic.
Tusk, Shay, and then Callie, Platonic, and then there's Coffee Supporter that says no name or no thing at all.
Platonic. I just say somebody for us.
I don't know
At least
who
for
that
me,
is.
see somebody.